Good morning. Why am I so big? Why am I so big today? What the heck? What the heck? Weird program. Good morning. Good morning. She's back. I'm back. It feels weird not having streamed on a Friday. Threw off my whole schedule. I had no idea what day it was, man. Good morning. And quick, hide the Monopoly set. What do you mean? I know the Monopoly. Welcome back. Thank you. Air purifier. Oh yeah, hold on. I turned up my shit. I think that should be back to normal. I think that should be my normal volume. Cause during the Bagman stream, people in chat were saying I was really low, and I knew Bagman wasn't gonna notice, so I turned up my microphone on my end. Did I have fun last night? Abso-fucking-lutely. That was the best game of Wheel of Fortune ever. Why are you streaming on a You're not the only one who thought today was Monday. Help. Some of your gamer subs have crystallized. Have I had that problem? No. And I have a lot of open containers of gamer subs. Not a single one is crystallized. What the heck? I would contact customer support, because that sounds very abnormal. Bags didn't do any preparations. Man, I had no idea that double Jeopardy was a thing that I'm supposed to answer by myself. I thought it was the same as all of the other questions thus far. I would have been angry if I got fucking fly swatted for not knowing how it worked. That would have been super unfair. There were some people in the chat who were just like, "Oh, Kirsche, take the L." Fuck you guys. Fuck you. When something is unfair, you speak up and defend yourself. You don't just sit there and take it like a fucking cuck. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Why did you leave the gamer subs tubs open? I don't know, man. That's what happens when there's not a lot left in the jar. I don't know. I had one of my Jujutsu Kaisen thingies for like really low for ages. Did he force you to play Farm Simulator? No, but I'd be willing to play it again if we could do some fucking fruit farming, man. And we could do some fucking fruit farming. Have I ever watched a Jeopardy episode? Yeah, when I was a child and staying home from school because I was sick. There was what was that other thing? It wasn't Jeopardy, but there was like a wheel that you spun, and it wasn't Wheel of Fortune, it was like a vertical wheel, and people got like really excited to spin the vertical wheel. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? What game show was that? Was that Price is Right? Oh, okay. For some reason I didn't think it was, but yeah, I guess you guys are right. It's at the very end. Okay, all right. The Foxu wheel and the supermarket sweep was my fucking jam. Supermarket Sweep was the game show I loved watching. The rest of them were just like background noise while I was vomiting out of my mind as a child. Family Feud's also pretty okay, but I didn't watch that one very much. Gamersup is supposed to increase your cum when you drink it. Not by nutting in the jar. Please do not cum in your Gamersup's jar. Remember to spay and neuter your Kirsches. What the heck? Speaking of background noise. Oh, my BGM is off. Foxy was missing and suddenly George Soros and Hillary got the Medal of Freedom. I'm sorry, what? I know there was a truck of peace attack again, and everyone on Twitter was like, now just because the flag is black doesn't mean you can assume that this was ISIS. And I was like, that's probably a fucking ISIS flag. I was like, I am not a betting woman, I am not a risk taker, and I would put money on that being an ISIS flag. And wow, what do you know? Well, it's almost like pattern recognition is helpful, chat. Life is a gamble. You're sorry you missed the literal black flag detail. Yeah, on the back of the truck there was a black flag, and I'm assuming, because all the pictures we have of the flag are of the flag being like kind of tied up on the flagpole, I'm assuming the police officers tied it up before releasing images. Oh my god. Pattern recognition is Islamophobic and transphobic and homophobic and misogynistic, you know, whatever, man. I'm not a betting woman. We know, we watched Jeopardy. Hey, yo, but second place was $0 doodles. I was very impressed with Hina's knowledge. I was like very unironically impressed at her ability to remember things. And I see the FBI let journalists into the terrorist house to do a TV report. No, what the fuck? What the fuck? Don't pee on my chat, Cap. What's wrong with you? Hina's hag. Hina's hag and doesn't have the Alzheimer's debuff like I do. Unironically jealous. Is she gonna be one of the most popular people in hospice? Oh my god. You know the difference between a conspiracy theory and reality? Yeah, about 6 months. I feel like it's less than that in current year, unironically. Oh, you got your noticing license. I don't need one of those. There was another thing too. There was not just the truck of peace. There was the Cybertruck thing in Las Vegas. And I haven't really read much about the Cybertruck thing, but I saw a whole bunch of people posting on Twitter about how the guy was in like a reality TV show for some like military shit. I was like, come on, man. Come on, man. You're not even trying anymore. Like minus 4,000. Oh no. Mari_en excels at slides. I can't wait. I hope she actually does do the questions for next time. You thought the truck I was talking about was? No. The truck of peace was in New Orleans, and the Cybertruck was in Las Vegas. The Cybertruck was not a truck of peace. Contrary to it still being a truck.
Hope your tumble is feeling better. Have you considered celiac disease might have been causing it?
Absolutely not.
Digestive system and have random symptoms begin out of nowhere.
I do not.
Mine after numerous blood tests to diagnose canker sore breakouts.
Canker sore? I don't have canker sore either. Heedster, thank you for the 69 buttered doggos. Thank you. I definitely don't think it's celiac. I'm trying. Oh, hold on. I gotta look at a calendar because I have no idea what dates are anymore since my stream schedule was thrown off. Literally, the days that I stream are how I keep any sort of frame of reference for the passage of time. So Wednesday was a day. I don't remember anything that happened on Wednesday, but Thursday was when I had my spa-cation that you guys got me for my anniversary planned, and I have a fuck ton of pictures to show you. It was such a fun time. I have lots of stories to tell. I was very, very worried the whole time because I didn't want to like vomit during any of it, and I was like, I don't want to reschedule either. Like I need some kind of relaxation. Get me out of here. So like in between my different spa treatments, there's a relaxation zone, and it's a very nice comfy room, and they have complimentary water with fruits infused into it. I think the day I went there was like orange, strawberry, and kiwi inside of it.
Bad girl.
And they also had like little canisters of snacks. So there was like almonds and cashews and raisins, and then like some other dried fruits, and then there was this squishy thing that was sort of like very pale yellow color, and they weren't like uniform shapes, right? They weren't like in cubes or in like drops. They were just like all assorted different shapes, and they were kind of squishy. And I was like, I don't know what this is. And so I tried one, and I was like, it tastes like nothing. I have no idea what this is. Like, I assumed it might have been like a lemon squishy candy, but it didn't taste like lemon. So I was like, what the fuck are you? And so I ate some of those and some cashews and almonds in between my treatments to hopefully keep my tummy from the upchucking all over the place. And they were like, before and after every single treatment, they were like, would you like a complimentary mimosa? And I was like, abso-fucking-lutely, I would. Fucking give me the mimosas, baby. I love that shit. Oh my god. I hope she goes over the Tesla truck and the dude's emails to the Sean Ryan show. I don't have that in a tab. I don't know what that is. If you have it, put it in stream suggestions. Maybe I'll remember to check. Am I doing better, or is it still bad? It's still pretty bad. It's still pretty bad. I managed to not throw up during any of my spa time. I kept down the food that I ate at the hotel, thankfully. So I like was able to eat while I was there. And then I got home and vomited twice after waking up from sleeping at home. I kind of want to make a mimosa now.
My cousin for New Year's and discovered that cake farting has reached the normies. He put on an episode of Family Guy, and I had to restrain my laughter for fear of explaining how I know about that particular fetish.
That kind of doesn't surprise me. And I wouldn't expect that to be a recent episode either, Fighting Fool, my guy. Thank you for the 69 butter doggos. After the Burger Bob episode of the old people and the balloon popping, I feel like anything is possible now. Am I sure I'm not pregnant? Well, I haven't fucked anyone in many years, so I am 1000% positive I'm not pregnant. Unless there is a god up in the sky and he has immaculately concepted me. And I am now going to birth the next coming of Christ. Which, I just don't think that I would be the proper vessel for that. Are you sure you're not Jesus pregnant? Immaculate Kirsche, right, man? God made you pregante. Cybertruck guy, Truck of Peace guy, Trump assassin, we're all trained in Fort Bragg. What's going on over there? What are they feeding those guys? What are they feeding those guys? Christ is a kitsune confirmed. I think very highly of you, but not that highly. No offense taken. I do not think I would be a proper vessel for a godly birth, as it were. Am I lactating? Absolutely not. Am I sure I'm not selling myself short about the immaculate conception thing? I'm sure. So like, the craziest thing, right, chat, is that I've been vomiting frequently when I eat like crackers, or when I eat, like saltine crackers, graham crackers, toast. I can't keep toast down. I can't drink soup with just noodles, like broth and like tiny baby noodles. Can't eat that, I'll throw it up. Chicken noodle soup, can't eat that, I'll throw it up. All right, but you know what I haven't thrown up, chat? I didn't throw up asparagus and filet mignon, or chocolate mousse, or raspberry sorbet, or barbecue fucking chicken. What is my body that it is rejecting soup and crackers? But for some reason, filet mignon, asparagus, and barbecue chicken, that's completely fine. My stomach does not want to throw that up. Usually when you're sick, people are like, oh, don't eat stuff like barbecue, because that'll upset your tummy. It's too spicy, it's too thick, it's too greasy. Like, don't do that. But like, what the fuck? What the fuck? You may legit have a gluten issue? I don't think I do, because like, the barbecue came on bread, and I eated the bread, and I didn't throw it up. And Chatter's making a pretty obvious they're meat in hand gaming this Lord's Day with all the pregnancy questions. Barbecue is spicy? Yeah, I made a honey barbecue chimkin in my cockpot, and it's kind of spicy. I'm Italian and can't say cracker, that's R word. Fuck you, buddy. I'm as white as you are. Did I drink any tap water? No, I don't drink tap water. I drink bottled water. However, I started drinking, what the fuck is this shit called? Alkaline water yesterday. I don't know if there's a difference, but my burps, no longer taste like death. So whatever's in alkaline water, it's been helping, and I'm just gonna continue drinking that. Hey. Free chlorine straight from the tap. What the heck? My house might be making me sick. I have no way to really test for that though, because I would have to like leave for a good portion of time, and then I would need to figure out how to stream, which hopefully today we will not have red square, because there were more phone calls made to ComCunt, and apparently things have been solved. I don't even know what was wrong, but apparently things should be fine. So we'll see if we get red squared today. Have I tried moving out permanently into a Victorian home? Well, I need to find one of those first. At this rate, I'm gonna make it into the Book of New Illnesses. Study my blood! Slightly more basic water, meaning your stomach acid is neutralizing with it. Most of your issues might be due to your stomach acids being too intense. Yeah, I have been eating, Tums like candy. And so, since I started drinking the alkaline water, I have not needed a single Tum. So that's been nice, because you shouldn't be eating those long term, Crash at my dad's place for a month or two. He doesn't have a spare bedroom, so I would basically be taking up space in their living room, with both of them have said that they're okay with. But like, I wouldn't have any privacy, and they would have to deal with me screaming like a retard all afternoon. Oh, I mean, at least his girlfriend would, because he'd be at work, but... Kirsche doesn't know how pH scales work. I only know how the pH of my vagina works. Everything else is just magic to me, okay? Alkaline water is way less basic than Tums. I don't know. I got pH 8.4. I haven't needed Tums since I've been drinking the alkaline water, so whatever is in this water, it's helping. You can find a green glass bottle of spring water called Mountain Valley. It's the best water on the market. Rent closer to Dad. Well, my rent would basically more than double if I rented up near where my dad lives. Time to start drinking some baking. I don't want to drink baking soda. I get Dad to build a fox shed in the backyard. True. Sir, I regret to inform you that you have the Kirsche. There's no cure. It's terminal. True. And real. Tums might be lowering their dose. I don't know what that means. I was taking the Tums that was like 1,000 milligrams per tablet, but those ones felt bad in my mouth, like texture-wise, and they also didn't taste the best, so I downgraded to the 750 milligram ones, and they taste better and they feel better. Maybe you should try eating properly. The vomiting could be from irregular eating pattern. I do try to eat properly. At least twice a day. Have my dad build a tard shed. Someone beat you to saying it. What the fuck, Lala? Thank you for the 2. Wouldn't be surprised if I have a mineral deficiency. I wouldn't be surprised if I had one of those either. But I don't think that would have caused, like, the literal month of vomiting I've been subjected to. Sorry you're not feeling well. Thank you. It's been really rough. But I mean, like, even if it's a little bit of help, I'm glad that something is helping, and I'm able to consume something, even if it's just barbecue chicken on bread. Why can I eat barbecue chicken on bread, but I can't eat toast by itself? Is there something in barbecue sauce that's like medication for fox stomachs? Like, I don't understand. How's the arm? The arm is still in pain, but I've taken my painkillers today, so it's not bad right now. My left hand is still numb. Occasionally I get pins and needles and it's like, oh, I can feel something. I know I'm still alive. The sauce might have ketchup mixed in. I actually haven't even been eating that much ketchup recently because I was like, oh, I don't wanna upset my stomach with tomato. Do I have nausea with the vomiting? It's more like I wake up because my tummy is like and then I sit up and I take a couple of deep breaths, and I take like a little sip of water, and then without warning, I just like projectile vomit. That's kind of how that works. And then throughout the day, like while I'm awake, I'll go through the cycle of, you know, several hours of my stomach feeling normal, and I'm like, oh, maybe I can eat something. And then I walk to my kitchen, and my stomach is like, and I'm like, oh, okay, all right, let's not get too excited now. And then I eat something, and then I vomit. Sounds like you when you were drinking really bad, but Foxy's a Puritan, so that, well, I wouldn't say I'm a Puritan, but I really don't drink often. Explanation is your tummy only accepts the most expensive of foods. Well, that's just not true. I'll eat like Wendy's nuggies. That's not funny. That's extremely concerning. Why? I'm trying to do a good tummy gurgling impression. Like usually when I have like cramps or when I get sick, like normal, like a flu or something, my tummy won't make gurgle noises. So all of this like really fucking loud gurgling is super new to me, and it's very strange and very, very loud. Allergic to poor people food. A bourgeoisie Wendy's, only the best for the foxy tum-tum. Have I seen what's been happening on X? Elon has made the most concerning changes to the platform. I did. I retweeted a tweet about that because I was like, what the fuck does half of this even mean? You asked Dr. ChatGPT, suggested I might have a case of angy stomach. True and real. True and real. And I don't even remember making this appointment, so I feel like my doctor just like automatically set me up with one. Because I never make appointments on Tuesdays because I stream on Tuesdays. But when I checked my patient portal, they were like, oh, your next primary care appointment is February 4th. And I was like, but that's when I stream. And the time of the appointment is at the time that I stream. And I was like, there's no way I would have set this up. I didn't do this. And so I tried like rescheduling it. And they were like, oh, the earliest we could see you is the beginning of April. And I was like, what? So I'm kind of locked in to the Tuesday in February, so I will maybe either not stream that day or just stream later that day. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'll just take the day off. It's fine. I've taken so much time off recently, chat. I hate it. Live stream the doctor's appointment. Found that alkaline water can help with gastroesophageal reflux, which is basically a condition where you regularly throw up. Hell yeah! So I guess drinking this alkaline water is actually not just a placebo, it's just unironically helping me. It comes in a really fucking cool bottle too. Like, can I find the bottle? Hold on. Images. Yeah. Yeah, it's this thing. I don't, you know, this is probably just like advertising, so it's probably not like super true, but this is what the bottle looks like. It looks like an iceberg. It's super cool. Abundant rainfall and snow melt is layered through layers of ancient lava rock into the legendary Olphus Spring. I'm drinking lava rock filtered glacier water. It's probably from some guy's backyard, but you know. I have some quality water right there. If the alkaline water is helping, try Pepsid AC. I don't know what that is. That's just normal water in Canada. Didn't I say the last time that I drank like 8 Gatorades a day? Yeah, the Gatorades were helping, but like they're also filled with a ton of sugar, so you shouldn't really drink that much Gatorade. So I switched from Gatorade to Pedialyte, and like the Pedialyte, it didn't really make my tummy feel better, but I mean you need the electrolytes probably. But this actually calms the gurgling. I gurgle far less drinking this. Anything labeled natural spring water is pretty well sourced, better than purified stuff, which is just municipal water run through more filters. If you eat and then vomit, then you didn't actually eat. So that I try to eat twice a day is wrong, and it's more like once a day. Okay, when I'm not copiously throwing up, I try to eat twice a day. Oh my god, there's only one solution to the weakness of the flesh: become cyborg. True and real. Alkaline water does actually have health benefits. Well, I mean, it's helping, so there's that. How good or bad is the tap water in Georgia? I wouldn't know. I've never drank the water since I moved down here. I only buy bottled water. How does my stomach deal with milk? I love milk! I love milk! I've had chocolate milk a couple of times while I've been sick. Be proud of you. You subverted the education system by giving a waitress homeschool resources. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. How many days in the past 3 months have you not been constantly throwing up? Hey, I've only been throwing up since like, what, mid-November? Because like the pain started in the beginning of November, but I wasn't vomiting until like a few weeks later. And then it didn't really ramp up until December, and then I just like, I couldn't eat anything whatsoever. It's great water. The best water! Everyone says it's the best water they've ever had. True. True and real. You're back from Iraq so you can watch the streams again. Welcome back! I'm glad you're not over there anymore, dude. Alkaline water is mostly marketing. This is basic pH chemistry, which is your domain of knowledge. I mean, it doesn't taste any different than regular water. So as I shrug, I don't know, man. So you haven't been eating for 45 days. God, look, I'm trying my best over here. I'm trying my best with my womanly tummy issues, alright? Drinking milk as a woman increases your chances of breast cancer. I just don't believe you. I just don't believe. I've been drinking milk all my life and I don't have breast cancer. If the placebo effect helps, then screw it. Everything gives you cancer. You can also get electrolyte packs for mixing in water. Yeah, that's what I got for the Pedialyte stuff, so it tastes like berries. I've heard people with acid reflux say alkaline water helped. I mean, it seems like it is. It seems like it. If your body isn't used to drinking tap water, when you do start, you will get sick. Really? If you want to taste Georgia water by Dasani... Oh, Dasani's disgusting, man. That is terrible. Yes. Really? Interesting. That's kind of strange that you would get sick from drinking tap water. Well, Silly Gordo, thank you for that gift sub to Leaflet. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. Dasani is dry water. I don't know what Dasani is, but it tastes like trash. A lot of research around dairy is funded by big nut milk. What kind of nut? Someone says a normal food might give you cancer, slap their testicles because everything can. It's the fluoride and the chlorine they put into the water supply? Oh, okay. Oh, nut milk isn't milk. True. Tap water is basically barely legal to drink. I wouldn't know, I just don't like the way it tastes. Giving the gift sub to Based VTuber slash game dev. Oh, I didn't know she did game dev. I didn't know she did game dev. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. I am gonna show off all of these fucking pictures I took. I'm gonna take you on the journey that I went on. The wonderful journey that you sent me on as an anniversary present. I wandered into the city. I'm not a city lady. Alright, I wandered into the city in Atlanta. Atlanta City. And I went to this big-ass building. I went to this big-ass building. And, you know, it was probably one of the only times I didn't feel the elevator moving when I was inside of it. I'm so sorry that you went to Atlanta. Yeah, you know, at least inside the building it didn't feel like Atlanta. So that was a plus. Is that the Trump Tower of Atlanta? You think the game dev stuff was mostly before VTubing? Oh, okay, alright. Okay, alright. You drink Costco water because Aquafina got too expensive. Oh no. How long did it take me to think of Crime Boss looking at that tower? Well, I didn't, like, this is a picture off of Google, right? Like, I didn't take this. I don't have, like, a drone or anything. But I couldn't get a picture of the front of the building because it is busy as fuck, chat. It has, like, next to no driveway space. So you gotta be quick when you're getting dropped off or you're getting picked up, you know? Around a year ago, you got really sick, and when you tried to drink any tap water, it made you gag, and you couldn't drink it until you started boiling it? Dude, what the fuck is in our water, man? Atlanta parking is retarded, it is. You like Atlanta, not your favorite place, but you don't hate it at all, except for driving there. But this is the Four Seasons in Atlanta. Since you guys raised a giant amount for a spa day, I was like, you know what, fuck it. Let's go. Usually I try to like penny pinch and go to like the cheapest places possible. But I was like, let's take like an actual, you know, staycation. It's not going to be the fluoride, it's just general hard water issues. Why are you putting giant in quotations? It was giant, it was a ridiculous amount. Okay, I find the old video of me reacting to the Steven Universe PSA. Oh, I don't know, Ziz might have it on hand somewhere. Spoil yourself, you deserve- well, you guys spoiled me. You guys spoiled me. So this building's fucking huge and kind of crazy looking. And then, the front of the building, as you can see, it's literally like just this one strip of driveway. Look, cute little gumdrop trees. I love the gumdrop trees. If you get the chance, come to Dragon Con. It's a cool event. Lots of celebrities. I hear about like Dragon Con, Sakura Con, Momo Con. I think all three of those are Georgia Cons. Not everything in the water is fluoride, please. Sometimes it's just a lot of salt. Didn't some people vote for Trump simply to see RFK in the health department? I mean, I don't know if that would be simply for RFK, but you know. The Sakura Con is Seattle. I could have sworn there was some sort of Sakura Con thing in Georgia. Am I crazy? I vaguely remember something like Sakura related as a convention in Georgia. You are crazy, but not for this. Is she saying Sakura or soccer? They sound different. What do you mean? Gumdrop trees are real. They are. They are real. You've never been to a con before? You need to fix that. They can be pretty fun. They can be pretty fun. Pretty sure a lot of cons have the same name but no affiliation with each other. I mean, maybe. Socket Tour. That's how you spell the Pokemon's name. That's the Pokemon's name, man. You're not connected to city water. You can taste the difference. For a moment, you thought Kirsche had fallen for a D's nuts joke. No, that only happened once in my career. I wanted to split Nim on a barbecue. Kirsche's cheesesteak debuff is coming out. It sound different. Cheesesteak and cheese stick are different. I can tell the difference when I say it. When an ex-con tells you he doesn't know other cons, you doubt his truth-telling. What do you mean? What do you mean? Silly Gordo, they give the 500 biddies. Hearing people talk about tap water as someone that works as a water treatment operator, your water doesn't just have to pass the standards of the EPA. EPA standards are very loose. Your state standards are stricter. Then your local plant has their goals. Plants might slightly deviate out of their goal for a couple of minutes a week. I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of that means. What about cheese sticks melted on a cheesesteak sub? Oh, Ziz, can you copy that Steven Universe thing in the YouTube chat? It was a YouTube guy who was asking about it. What about cheese sticks melted on a cheesesteak sub? Why not just melt regular cheese? Why you gotta be weird, you know? A lot of standards, and there's more in your water than just fluoride. I don't want to drink the xenoestrogens. Also, talking really seems to upset my stomach. The more I talk, the more it gurgles, and the more I want to be a leaned back gamer, so I can try and relax it a bit. I don't know why talking upsets my tummy. Talk slower? I could talk slower, but then I feel like it takes me ages to say anything. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, hopefully we'll be okay. I got worried there for a second. I might have to run to the bathroom. My breathing is hot. What's wrong with you? Lean back, have a snack. I eated some fruit before stream. I eated some blueberry and strawberry and raspberry and blackberry and grape. Any carbonated drink I could sip? I feel like I shouldn't drink something carbonated, but I do have a ginger ale in case of emergency. That's a lot of berry. I love berry. Berry is best fruit. May have to do surgery on my arm. Don't say that. Don't say such things. All right, back to our adventure. Back to our adventure, chat. The inside of this place, kind of fucking crazy looking, actually. Kind of a little bit ridiculous looking. This was the lobby. That's pretty fancy. Yeah. I was like, oh my god, I feel so out of place here. I felt so fucking out of place. Help. Have I considered kombucha? I feel like if I smelled kombucha, I would vomit, so drinking it is not an option. It looks like your garden shed. Yeah, okay. 4 pillars. I know. There's big pillars. It's kind of every single surface in this hotel was reflective. Everything was reflective. It was kind of crazy. Chat responds with no help, but doesn't do the hiccup first. They skimped out on the ceiling a little. Well, the ceiling goes up pretty high, so you can't really see the ceiling here. They turned the RTX on. I'm gonna shake the ginger ale a lot. No, don't do that. Time to rob in Crime Boss. Yeah, it looks like one of the banks that you rob in Crime Boss for sure. For sure. You want to speculation? She took pictures of every reflective surface ever. Oh my god. It was impossible to avoid the reflective surfaces, mods, okay, right? Did a guy who called himself the Keymaker show up at my door? No, but I did be a retard. After my spa, like, I went back to my room so I could, like, drop my purse off and whatnot, because they gave me, like, a little gift, and I was up on one of the higher floors, and I got in the elevator, and I was going up, and other people got in the elevator, so it stopped before my floor, and they were going down, which is weird, because I thought that you only get in an elevator if you're all going in the same direction. So I was like, this is weird. And when they got on the elevator, I thought it was my floor. So I got off the elevator. And I walked down the hallway, and I was like, huh, those window decorations at the end of the hall, they look kind of different. I thought there was only one vase there, and now there's 3. That's kind of strange. And so I keep walking. And I get to the end of the hall, because I had a corner room. I have a fucking posh-ass corner room, baby. It was nice. And, I swipe my key on the door, and it flashes red, and it doesn't open. And I was like, huh. Oh, that's weird. And so I look up at the number, and I was like, oh, it's not. This isn't my floor. And so, like, as I'm walking back, there's a woman walking towards me. And I'm like, oh no, please don't let that be her room. And so after she walks past me, I turn around, I take a little sneaky peeky. Yeah, it was her room. She cards into the room that I just failed to card into because I'm on the wrong fucking floor. I was like, oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. I felt so bad. Unbelievable. I know. If this was like my thought process after this was, if this was one of those indie horror games where, like, you're supposed to spot the difference and then, like, mark it if there's something wrong with it because that means it's haunted, I would be fucking dead. Because, like, I even said to myself, I was like, huh, there should only be 1 vase there at the end of my hallway, and now there's 3. But I still walked towards them anyways. What are the fucking odds? You get embarrassed over the oddest things. I don't think that's odd. I think that's a fair thing to get embarrassed about. Alright, okay. Run, Foxu. Did I wear sweatpants and a hoodie? No, I wore a really nice dress and tights and nice shoes. I haven't been able to, like, wear, like, fancy clothing to many places because I don't go anywhere fancy anymore. This is why you need a himbo. He'd have told you it was the wrong floor before getting off. Exactly. Help. Kirsche, the first one to die in a horror movie. It definitely is. Oh, she's a proper fancy lady. True. True and real. Fancy dress, you say? I do say. I do say. And there's, I really like all of the light fixtures in this hotel. Like, not just these orbs on the staircase, but all of the lights that were, like, along the walls and stuff made me think of really old, like, action films. Spa service has a severe lack of clocks. There were a lack of clocks literally everywhere, and it was wonderful. Time doesn't matter when you're in a fancy spa. The flooring is rad. It is. It's rad flooring. Hello. Hello, Cheems Ball. Why are you freaking out? That's normal for spas. Hotel's so fancy you forget you're in Atlanta. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. I was like, you just don't think about it being Atlanta. And this was like the front desk. This is where you checked in. The check-in area has a really fucking nice chandelier. This must be some sort of service elevator, because this elevator wasn't one that, like, I could use. But, like, there's this giant desk right here in the front. And then there's also two desks on the sides. It's a big front lobby area. At least she said chandelier correctly. How else would I pronounce it? This looks so clean. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Reminds you of the hotel from Home Alone 2. It was ridiculously nice. Super fucking nice hotel. Looks like Bruce Willis is gonna fuck up some terrorist. Oh, just wait. Just you wait until I show you guys the fucking dining room floor. I was like, I was in a Keanu Reeves movie. Okay, alright? Very reflective. Great for pantsy shots. Looks like the bathroom in a Delaware liquor store. What the fuck? That's a fancy liquor store. You'd have expected me to say chandelier? What? That doesn't even make sense. So fancy, you'd be uncomfortable. Dude, I didn't feel like uncomfortable, but I was just like, I don't belong here. I am an imposter. They can smell the pour on me. If it was the hotel from Home Alone 2, Trump would have shown up and told her she was on the wrong floor. True! True, that would have happened. You went by the Trump Hotel in Vegas, so when you were there years ago? Oh. Huh. And I really liked, like, just the whole look of the interior here. I've never been to a Four Seasons, but I hope they're all, like, this kind of aesthetic on the inside. You're Trump's top guy, after all. True! Excuse me, could you please leave right now without making a fuss? I might be overthinking things. I mean, I might be. But it still felt, you know, like, just really out of place for me, alright? That or the first time they hear your accent. Someone actually pegged my Boston accent in the spa. They were just like, oh, my husband's from Boston, I recognize your accent! Never cared about what rich snobs think. You go wherever you want. Oh, budget hotels only have 3 seasons. True and real. True. Finally, someone gets it right. I know. It was great. Wait, you don't have a Jersey accent? No, I don't, you freak. These were the elevators that guests could use. This was like after you walk away from the front desk, and like this is near the front desk, this part, and you like walk towards the left down the hall, and then you get to like this little section before the spa, because the spa's on the first floor. And these are like the golden elevators that the regular guests go up. Look at these fucking cool ass lamps, dude. I don't really care about the abstract paintings, but like the lamps are cool. Little baby chandelier. It's so fucking nice, man. Jersey just removed its literacy requirement for teachers. Hey, yo, I have that in a tab. I have a tab for that. Art Deco is a big deal in Cincinnati. It reminds you of the Care W Tower. I don't know what that is. They recognize your Boston accent. And then call security. What the fuck? Art Deco erotic. I like the one that looks like it's made by elves more. What is it? Art Nouveau? Yeah, that one. I like that one better, but Art Deco is pretty cool. I accidentally mistook Art Deco for like a more modern thing previously. You guys corrected me very quickly. No, not Baroque. Nouveau. The filthy knife ears for breeding. The lighting is crazy. It really is. The lighting was just amazing. The entire hotel. I could not stop staring at the lighting fixtures. The Care W Towers, the brown-sized skyscraper. That doesn't narrow it down. I've never been to Cincinnati. Never been to Cincinnati. You know nothing about art. But like, just look how reflective everything is, man. They got like the lighting inside the crown molding up here. You can like see that on the floor. You can see like the light fixtures from the elevators reflected on the floor. It was really hard to take a picture of the inside of the elevator because the inside of the elevator was unironically all mirrors. Like they have the gold reflective doors, and then the back of the elevator is a mirror. The sides of the elevator had like mirrored walls with like pictures on them. The top of the elevator was a mirror. I was just like, God damn, why do you need so much? A roommate from 7 University would have tried to steal that bulb for no reason because it's neat. Oh, you don't want to steal their bulbs. Rich people like looking at themselves. Man. RTX was very on. I took these pictures. I did take these pictures. I had my moderators forensically analyze them for reflections. Unironic billionaires dressed like homeless people though. I know. It is a neat bulb. A boulder punching himbos. It looks like a dictator's bathroom. Oh, dude, wait till you see the bathroom that I had, though. Your grandparents used to live at that hotel. The food is amazing. How the fuck do you live at this kind of place? I can only imagine how expensive that is, dude. Good job. You didn't take any pics in the elevator. I took a pic of the elevator, but, you could only see my hands, so, you know, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, if you get rich, your body dysmorphia will go away. Probably not. Probably not. So once you take the ground floor golden elevators up to your floor, they turn to silver. So when you get out of the golden elevator, the doors are silver on your floor. This was the landing where I was staying. How come you're never in the censorship crew? I don't know. I'm used to you being busy, mind break. Speaking of hands, you'll never forget or forgive the V-tweeters for taking the hand cam streams. What? By looking real nice, rich people can afford to have trainers, which is why they like to look at themselves. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. This is still a really nice look, and I'm kind of glad that it wasn't just gold absolutely everywhere, you know? No TV displays yet. There weren't like any TVs anywhere in the hotel besides like the actual room that I stayed in. Like not even in the restaurant area. No TVs. No TVs. Any tangent is great tangent brought to us by Fox Waifu. Ah yeah. This would be fancy anywhere else, but after the last picture it looks cheap. Even with the chandelier, man. That chandelier is fucking huge. There are more mirrors here than you've seen in normal hotel bathrooms. There's a lot of fucking mirrors. Like this thing on the right here, giant fucking mirror. There's 2 mirrors here. There's mirrors everywhere, man. TVs are for the poors. Did her room have a cuck chair? 3 actually. 2 cuck chairs and a cuck lounger. From Grand Tour to Motel 6. The hallway looks like a mirror too. That's just the end of the hallway though. That's not a mirror. That's crazy. The 5-star is the last one to have TVs all over the place. That's some fancy cuck. Yeah, the cuck lounge chair, man. And then I had to take a hallway picture because, as you guys know, I fucking hate hallways. So there was like, in this picture, you can just see directly down this hallway. But when you turn the other way, there's like a corner. And so you go around the corner, and then after you go around the corner, you just, this is the long hallway that you stare down. And it's like, oh god, I hate this. Guys, it just makes me think of jump scares the whole time, man. I can't stand it. The mirrors are to identify the non-vampires. Did I get lost? I did. I actually told that story already. I got off on the wrong floor, went to the wrong room. I managed to get lost. There are 2 Kirsches waiting for you at the end. I was just like, man, you can't really see it, and my brain is dumb, and I forgot to take a better picture. But like these things that you can barely make out, these like little tiny glowy lamps, they made me think of chat. I'm not good at names. What's the big guy and the little sister game again? I know I asked this recently, but. BioShock, thank you. They reminded me of like the lamps on the walls in BioShock. They were really fucking cool. Mini F. Fuck, the red square is still happening! Comcast, why do you suck? Why do you suck? Why do you suck, ass? You piece of shit, I hate you. A fucking ass butt. God damn. Alright, okay. Give me 1 second here. Get Spectrum if you can. It's a pretty reliable. I might have to think about switching providers because it is getting ridiculous. It is getting kinda ridiculous. Comcast gonna get it now. Is the music distorted for anyone else? I hope not. What is the best ISP in my part, and can I get it, or is it just Comcast? It's pretty much just Comcast or like AT&T. Walled in the door to Red Square 5 minutes ago. Thanks, Xfinity. Did the square only show up on my end? Yes, the red square that I reference is like an OBS thing. I guess you'll shovel some snow. Good luck. Music was distorted for a bit, yeah. Might have just been because of the red square, if I had to imagine. I had to imagine. And then at the end of the hallway, you can kind of see the vase there. This is like the end of the hallway, a window. Kinda. I should have taken a picture of the 3 vases at the end of the other hallway where I got lost for the anomaly, but since that woman was walking towards me, I feel like that would have been really weird. I feel like that would have been weird. The red square is in her mind. What the fuck? Spectrum's terrible. They've outsourced customer service. I feel like everywhere internet related has outsourced customer service. Yep, that's a window. Yeah, but look at all the big buildings outside. It's a nice view. That's a nice view, chat. You got fiber shortly after you moved and it's great. I want fiber, man. I want fiber. I need reliable internet that isn't gonna fucking red square me when I stream, since I rely on internet for what I do. The window looks weird, like it belongs in a horror game. Yeah, it looks like kind of small. I don't know. I get what you're saying. I understand. The vase is a save point. It might as well be. And then the room that I stayed in. Look at how nice this room is. Look at how big this room is. That's kind of crazy, man. I was like swimming in this bed. Nice, clean. Yeah, very nice, clean room. Obviously, the first thing I did was inspect absolutely everything. I just looked inside everything. Problem is, fiber costs $100 a month. Oh my god. You can't get fiber until you have a child because you'd need to offer your firstborn to get a decent deal on fiber. Bell hate. Blacklighted. Oh. I feel like I would not be comfortable if I blacklit the room, man. This lamp over the table, this like metallic lamp, it has an incredibly tiny cord. Like the cord that's plugged into the wall is like maybe a foot long, if that. And so like when I came back to my room in the evening, I was like, how do I turn on this lamp? So I was like feeling all along the metal bar to see if I could find like a push pin or some shit. I like touched inside the dome just to see if it was in there. I touched the dome itself in case it was a touch lamp. I looked like at the remote control. I tried finding a light switch. There were no light switches in the entire room. I could not figure out how to turn on this lamp. And then one of my mods was like, you should check the wire itself for one of the wheels. And I was like, there's no way that they're gonna make someone bend over that table, get all the way back there near the socket, and turn a little wheel on this tiny ass cord. They make you bend over the table and touch the wheel on the tiny ass cord. That's the way to turn on that lamp. I was so disappointed, man. I was like, what the fuck? And touch the cord. Shit design, holy, yeah. Was not expecting it. Wine glasses, teacups, some books, 2 cuck chairs, maybe a cuck mini couch. It's a lounger. It's a chase. CHAISSE, as I'm pretty sure how you spell chase. The furniture. Touch spinny cord. Usually a second switch near bulb. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, man, but fuck. Fuck, dude. Cuck fainting couch. Oh, is it chase with just one S? Okay. It chase with just one S. I was close. I'm bad at spelling out loud. I can only spell when I type. The Cuck Ultra Deluxe. A little Cuck council meeting. Lamp was getting some really hot super secret Foxu hand action. This is what you have when you bull for multiple couples. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. I just want normal hotel rooms. Guess not everything was deluxe enough with a lamp like that. True. True and real. Help. Did I try touching the base of the lamp? I did. It did not do anything. Did not do anything. And then, the other angle of the room. I just look how big it is. There's so much room for activities. And on the other side of this doorway, there was like a mirror. You can kind of see the closet. There's like a marble table between the front door and the closet where you can just put shit. And then on the other side is the bathroom. The bathroom is fucking huge. Bathroom is fucking huge. What is that art? I have a close-up of this. I'll get to the art later. I have a close-up of that because it's like, it was what's staring at me, man. Staring at me. The painting is unsettling. For the distorted sound and music, it's a Twitch audio bug. You just have to hit pause and then play 1 or 2 times to get the bug fixed or refresh the stream. Hope it works for the people who have it. Okay, alright. Ultra fancy hotel. They make you give the lamp a reach around. Unbelievable. soundproof wall behind the bed. Is that a soundproof wall? I mean, I couldn't hear shit. I felt like the entire room was soundproof, like zero noise got in here. Where's this hotel? It's in Atlanta. This was where I went for my spa day. Never been in a hotel room that didn't have disturbing art in every room. True. True and real. Did I vomit in the bathroom, and how was the toilet? I did not vomit. Thankfully, I did not vomit while I was here. The toilet was really nice. The toilet was really nice. I got another like little close up here of the little mini bar area. They actually replaced this. When I came back, why does this look like it's floating? Why does the little ice tong look like it's floating? What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. I didn't notice that. But, when I came back to my room after my spa day, instead of having, like, an ice globe, I had one of those, like, multifaceted disco ball globes instead. So I guess ponder the orb. Yeah, I guess they gave me the wrong orb. I guess. This bottle here is, like, their special fancy hotel water. The simulation is showing. The low resolution zoom on thin teeth tongues. I don't know, man. I don't know. Rich folk are wizards. And you got your little espresso machine and your little cups. They had to change the orb, otherwise your chakra would have been off. I mean, I guess. Can't wait for her to return home and immediately feel so. Well, I'm home now. I wouldn't be showing off these pictures if I was still there. The water was pretty good. It tasted like water. Each of those bottles probably costing like 20. I can't read the menu, but it tells you how much they cost on here. Like the ones that are out like this, that are room temp, they're free. There's a complimentary. But like there is a, where is it? There was a mini bar, a little mini bar, and if you took anything out of the mini bar, that cost money. And the mini bar is automatic. I didn't know this because I'm poor. So I was like picking things up out of the mini fridge and I was like, oh my god, is all of this complimentary? This is crazy. On here on the side it says important. Automatic mini bar, fully computerized. Every item you take out will immediately be charged to your account. So I had to call the front desk and be like, hey, I was touching stuff and I didn't actually drink anything. I was just touching it. And they were like, okay, we'll remove those charges from your room. They were like, it happens all the time. Don't worry about it. Never opened the mini fridge. I was just like, oh my god, there's so much shit here. Is this all complimentary? This is crazy. This dumb retard. I know, right? Good thing you called. Yeah. Silly fox who never opened the fridge. I don't remember the prices of like anything in the mini fridge. But also this thing, there was this drawer below the little espresso station. And in the drawer, you had like your coffee, your espresso, all your little coffee and espresso little thingies. And then you had these things. And I just thought that this was a fancy setup. And I was like, oh, complimentary snack. This is also automatic and computerized. And when you pick up any of these tiny little jars, these are $16 a piece. That's $16 for a little snacky. They were not complimentary. They were not. They were not. Did you have to call again? No, I only had to call once, thankfully. I touched everything, and then I called. Whoa, buddy. They look good too. I know. Booby trapped. Yeah, they were booby trapped. $16 for M&Ms, and they're not even the peanut ones. Nothing is complimentary. That's how they afford all of the mirrors. True. True and real. You get the price for the cashews, but for the pretzels? What's even weirder is, again, at the spa, the cashews are complimentary. You can eat as many cashews at the spa as you want. So why are they $16 in your bedroom? I guess bedroom cashews are a premium. Trying to fleece you for everything. It's not even the same gourmet candy, just plain ass M&Ms repackaged into a glass jar. You hate the way I say cashews? Why? Because you paid extra for the spa? I mean, I guess. Bedroom cashews are a premium. They really are. And I think the craziest thing, right, is like I've accidentally left stuff in hotel rooms before, and the hotel people will call and be like, oh, hey, we found this. Is this your item? We can keep it on the side for you, blah, blah, blah. And I've read stories online as well of like people who work in like really high class, really fancy hotels. And they're just like, yeah, rich people will just like leave their Gucci shoes or their Alexander McQueen bags or fucking $10,000 watches, like expensive jewelry. They'll leave all of this shit. And like, obviously they call them and they're like, hey, your stuff is here. Do you want it back? And the rich people are like, no, it doesn't matter. You guys just keep it, whatever. But this hotel, they have something called the giving bag. Have gently used items you want to leave behind? Leave them in giving bag and we'll donate the items directly to a local charity. So instead of just leaving your expensive thousands of dollars worth of stuff all over the hotel room to make the staff call you, you can just stick it in this little bag if you don't want it anymore. Come on, really? I was like, this is a completely different world. In no reality can I think of myself going on vacation somewhere and just leaving like expensive items behind in my hotel room on purpose. Hotel won't let staffers have shit. A rich people world? I know, it's fucking crazy. Rich people truly live in a different reality, man. That giving bag ain't making it to the charity. How much would they charge you for taking the giving bag home? I don't know. That's a great question. Here, you thought the bag was for when you only use half the tiny shampoo bottle? They didn't have tiny shampoo bottles. And I'm pretty sure I have a picture of the bottles in the bathroom, maybe? Oh, no, I don't. They're on this side of the counter. But the bottles are fucking massive. The bottles are like larger than the bottles I buy at home for shampoo and conditioner. Did I at least steal the bathrobe and some towels? I didn't steal anything. I am not my mother. I do not steal things from the hotel rooms at which I stay. That's a fun shower. Not only is this a fun shower, but it's the entire length of the wall here. So like the door is covering a bit more than half of the shower. It's fucking massive. It is a huge shower. Hotels don't do disposable toiletries anymore? I mean, I guess not. I don't know. Why is there a chair above the toilet? Oh, we'll get to that. Your friend tried to get a plushie pillow back after forgetting it at a hotel. Imagine leaving a luxury anything, right, man? You love those kinds of showers. That's the kind of shower I want at, like, my own house. Maybe not with the glass door, right? Maybe have, like, the stone archway for entering and exiting the shower. And then you can just put up, like, a curtain. And it'll have, like, the lip on the floor so the water doesn't spill out into the rest of your bathroom. So many reflections. I know. Everything is a reflective surface in this hotel. Rich people love reflections. And speaking of things that rich people love, this fucking toilet, behind the toilet are a picture of two throne-like chairs. I guess there's some cheeky joke about this being the throne. And also, there's a toilet phone? I was like, why the fuck is there a toilet phone? What, for what purpose? I guess if you've just wrapped up your like hookers and cocaine party and you're heaved over on the toilet, you gotta call the concierge to bring you more wine and ribeye. I don't know, man. Hello, front desk. I'm having a shit, yo. So you can call your stockbroker while you take a dump. One of my mods looked it up, and apparently, back in the day, I guess it's no longer a requirement, but back in the day, if you wanted a high star rating as a hotel, a toilet phone was a necessity for getting a high star rating. And I was like, huh. I guess that can be considered a luxury. Front desk, please send a butler to hold my hair while I vomit. Yes, front desk, can you send a private jet for my fish, Mari_en? I need her here post-haste. By either private jet or helicopter, I need someone to hold my hair as I vomit. Imagine how dirty that phone is. Imagine. Or do you just think of how many people flush the toilet without closing the lid first, man? Come on, dude. The suction on this toilet, though, oh my god. This was like the most premium toilet I have flushed in many years. I feel like this probably could have sucked down an entire head of cabbage. It was crazy. It was so fucking loud. Yeah, imagine water pressure. Did it pull you in? I felt like it could have. I felt like if you flush this toilet while sitting on it, it would probably prolapse your anus, man. 10 out of 10 suction. And that's why they have the phone. How many people's asses got stuck there? You can imagine one of the toilet phones. Sometimes you don't remember to check how much is on your TP roll. You can probably imagine the rest of my thinking. Well, they have 2 rolls of toilet paper here, and I forgot my butt wipies, so like I had to use the regular toilet paper. And this is probably the only time I've used toilet paper in a public place, and it wasn't like tissue paper thin. It was like actual toilet paper. That's how you know you're somewhere fancy, when it's like real toilet paper. Butt wipes? Yeah, if you're not using either a bidet or like some sort of wet wipe to wipe your genitalia and your butt when you go potty, you're still living like a caveman, honestly. Can easily blast through 2 rolls. I mean, I can't, but you can't exist without your butt wipies. Yeah, exactly, man. Cottonelle wipes? Hell yeah. When it's toilet paper, you'd like to use it in your own home. You know it's fancy. True. True and real. The toilet phone threw me so off. Like, every time I peed, I just stared at it. I was like, why are you here? What is your purpose? Is toilet paper really that thin in America? Only in public restrooms, because they want to give you the cheapest thing imaginable. I need the excessive toilet suck for when the cops are banging down the door and you need to get rid of the coke. Oh, that's true! I didn't even think of that being the reason for the hella suction. Dude wipes are too soft. You feel like they don't really grab anything. Whole segment is making you realize you've been low-key rich your entire life. Congratulations! On your toilet phone. Existential toilet phone. True. True and real. What did you miss and why are we looking at a toilet? I had my little spa day that you guys as a community bought for me as an anniversary present. And so I am taking you through my day. Taking you through my day. You're like me, Foxu. You need butt wipes because you hate bidets and you hate how they leave your butt all wet. Well, I feel like if you're using a bidet, you wipe it down with toilet paper after so it's not wet. Like, what kind of person is blasting their ass with a bidet and then just putting wet ass back in their underwear? Come on now. Why is there a pic of a cuck chair above the toilet? I think it's some kind of throne joke. Help! Oh, God. Bro acknowledged his privilege. The wokies are ascending. Imagine not having a bidet with an air dryer. I mean, I guess you could have an air dryer on your bidet. You wet max the undies. Disgusting. Disgusting. All right, this next picture's from Google because you weren't allowed to take pictures in certain areas, understandably so. So this is from Google. This is the locker room that I was in. So when you start your spa day, they're just like, all right, you're gonna undress. You can keep your bra and your underwear on if you want to. If you leave them on, then the massage therapist, like, they won't touch that area. Just, so you're aware, they'll know that you are comfortable with that. So obviously I got completely naked in my bathrobe. Usually I keep at least my panties on when I get a massage, but the first thing I had lined up was something called a blissful combination. And the blissful combination is where they scrub your entire body and you take a shower before you get a massage. So this was the locker room, and the way the lockers work are really fucking weird. Like, I had to ask a second time because I got confused. So, like, you put your stuff in the locker and you close it and you have to hit like a specific button on the keypad, and then you put in a minimum of 4-digit code and then the lock button. And then the next time you go to the locker, you do the same combination to unlock it. So once you unlock it, it resets the code. And so you, like, every time you put the code in to relock it, it's like a new sequence. I was like, that's pretty fucking smart and also pretty fucking cool. I was like, that makes me feel like my shit is safe in here. And then this black wall here, I can't really zoom in because this is again a Google picture. This black wall here, there's like a doorway at the end of it before the end of the hallway. Inside here, there's like 2 bathrooms and then a weighing area. So there's like 4 scales on the floor so you can weigh yourself. And then these doors back here, there are like 3 different saunas and then an infrared sauna along this wall. And they also give you special flippy floppies. I have a pair of special flippy floppies that I wear when I go to like get pedicures and stuff. So I had just brought those, but they were like, oh no, we have our own special flippy floppies. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll wear your flippy floppies. Trip feels like a movie about some country himbo moving to the city and being confused by everything. I was. That's how I felt, man. That's how I felt. It's smart so long as you can remember your code. True, actually. And then I got like a little bit of a tour. They showed me around like the relaxation lounge. They showed me around the whirlpool room. They took me to the pool. On the pool deck, they have like multiple phones around the walls, and they also have the same like fruit and nut bar with the fruit infused water that they have in the relaxation lounge. It's complimentary, but you can get like poolside room service in the pool deck. And she was like, we also have like the outdoor pool deck, but it's kind of cold right now, so probably not gonna go out there. Your college had lockers like that for the standardized test room. You could bring in some approved items, but the rest were left in a locker with a lock combo. So you could put your backpack in the locker and take a calculator into the standardized testing room. We went to a spa a couple of years ago and they had fluffy slippers. Fluffy slippers would be cool, but not very good when you're getting like pedicure stuff done. Because like the fluffy stuff could like stick to the polish and fuck up your pedicure. How was the people watching there? Everyone was super quiet and also super nice. I got so many fucking compliments. Like not only from the people I was paying, right? Because when you're getting services and you get complimented by the people giving you the services, you know, it's a grain of salt because they're trying to get a tip, right? But I got complimented by like just average people walking around. Like I had a couple of women tell me that they liked my nails. I had some people tell me they liked my dress. The gay waiter that I had also said he liked my dress, and I was like, God damn, I'm cute. They were being nice because they thought you were some poor Make-A-Wish girl. What the fuck? Rich people have manners. What? I know. It's always the gauge men. You made him gay. I didn't make him gay. He was like that when I got there. Did I ask out the waiter? No, I don't want to date a gay man. Crocodile Dundee. And then this was a picture that I took because there were other people in the relaxation lounge taking pictures. So I was like, okay, I can do this. But this was the relaxation lounge. You got to sit on like a chase. There's like a big couch there. You're divided, so like there's a curtain and then chase table chase curtain chase table chase curtain. That was pretty nice. That looks uncomfortable. It was so comfortable. It was help. It was so comfortable. The spa came with a complimentary gay waiter. No, the gay waiter was in the restaurant. You're so well dressed for a commoner. Jesus Christ. That looks hella relaxing. Yeah, it was nice. So like, basically when you have spa services, you come and you sit in the relaxation lounge and you just kind of vibe. You drink your water, you eat your nuts and fruit. You just kind of chill. They ask you to keep the volume off on your phone, understandably. And then whenever it's time for your service, whoever is going to be servicing you comes in. Somehow they already know who you are. I don't know how they knew exactly which human being I was, but like they came up to me and they were just like, "We are ready for you now." The restaurant came with a complimentary gay waiter. Oh my god. And just another angle of the little artwork on the wall across from me. I'm guessing you can like draw these curtains because they have the giant tassel. I fucking love tassels on curtains, man. They have the giant tassel and the like little pulley thingy. They were watching you. They just pick a random body. Real nice places have a switch that lets you select how gay you want your waiter to be. Oh, okay, I need to find one of those, obviously. Are those nuts or shells? Well, you don't eat shells, so... Tassels are nice. Is a gay waiter like a dumb waiter? No, a gay waiter is like a person. A dumb waiter is like the little elevator, but for food. And they were actually hiding in the walls, this fucking guy. This fucking guy. Let's see. Oh, I have this. This was the start of my complimentary mimosas. I got a cranberry mimosa for my first one, and they had like a nice little weird whatever the fuck plant this is. I don't know what the fuck kind of plant that is. They sense the pleb. Meow. Meow. Okay, they're done. Is the plant edible? No, but it is succulent. It is a succulent plant. They have access to the government installed chips. That's how they knew your identity. How did I know the waiter was gay? Was it the way he spoke? It was both the way he spoke and the way he used his hands when he was speaking. It was less Italian and more gay. He thought that was your cat. No, that was mine. What is the charge? Eating a plant? A succulent plant? A bald or long hair? No, just a normal haircut, question mark. A normal haircut. This is also a Google image, this next one. Because it's inside one of the massage therapy rooms. So this is one of the special rooms. Like I said, the first thing I got done was something called a blissful combination. And so the therapist has like a caddy with a bunch of essential oils, and they give you a menu and you pick out what essential oils you want as part of your treatment. And you'd pick 3. And I picked orange, because I like citrus. I'm a citrus over floral kind of person. So I picked orange, bergamot, and I completely forget what the fucking third one is. And it's not written on my complimentary jar, so I have no idea what it is. I have absolutely no idea. Absolutely no idea. Oh, hold on a second. Munya. The burger what? Bergamot! Bergamot! Bergamot. It's a oil. Foxy's killing me with the Boston debuff. What do you mean? A massage seems so nice. Yes, it does. What spa is this? This is at the Four Seasons in Atlanta. So the blissful combination, I don't remember exactly what is inside of it. Let me just like read the bullshit for you. I think it's under this kind of treatment thing. Yeah. Custom blend of shea and goat's milk body butter and an olive and bee balm body polish. Enjoy a full body massage and body scrub utilizing the hand curated products. Your therapist will package the custom blends for you to continue the aromatherapy experience in your own home. Tippy tappy. I'm scrubbing. So you get into this room and you get completely naked. So like I said, I usually wear panties when I get massages, but since this was a full body exfoliation scrub, I was completely naked. And so she took the 3 oils that I chose and mixed them into the scrubby stuff and the lotion for after the scrubby stuff. And I get pretty regular pedicures. I do my own manicures most of the time, but occasionally I get manicures done at a salon. And I also have exfoliating scrub at home. I've used sugar scrub, I've used salt scrub, I've used coffee scrub. Like, I know how all the different scrubs feel. And everyone who's used like a gritty scrub knows how it feels on your skin. I'm pretty used to the feeling of this kind of rough exfoliation. This, however, it felt good, right? Because like any degree of pain sometimes feels a little good, or maybe I'm just a masochist. But this felt like this woman just rubbed 20 years worth of skin off of my body. Like I was basically a fetus afterwards. Like the skin that was touching air was so new and fresh. I felt like it would just fall off my body. Like it was the harshest scrubbing I have ever gotten in my entire life. Smooth Foxy, yeah, down to the fucking bone, man. She's read too much of the sandpaper, Jorkin. She's ready for her first coat of paint. Don't sand the Foxy. I got fucking sanded, man. It was crazy. It felt really rough, but also really nice. And so when she's done, like they scrub off like all your skin when you're face down, and then you turn face up, and then they scrub off all of your skin while you're face up. And then this door here, this door on the side here is the shower where you wash off the exfoliating scrub. And the shower door is actually pretty cool. This must have been like a really old picture because it doesn't have the like darkening thing on it. So when the door is closed, you can't see in the shower. But when you're in the shower, you can see outside of it. So I was like, that's pretty fucking neat. That's pretty cool. You're probably 90% dead skin. You'd be afraid of getting sick with your natural barrier eroded. It's part of the immune system. Yeah, but it feels good, man. It feels good. Did the blissful massage have a happy ending? No, there's no orgasms here, chat, you fucking perverts. Get your mind out of the gutter. This is relaxation and self-care, not orgasm. Help. Hey. She's hacking the mainframe. And so after the shower, you get back on the bed. So like while you're showering, they remove all of the towels from the bed and they put down the sheets. And I've been on quite a few massage beds in my life. This massage bed was like massive. It might not look like it in this picture, but like I felt like I was a midget on this fucking massage bed. I was like, what is that? What is this, a massage bed for giants? What is happening? And it was also heated. It was a heated massage bed, which felt really fucking nice. And it was like those crazy medical beds where like you can kind of move it like a Lego. Or like a Lincoln log, I guess. I don't fucking know. But like the top part can go up and also lean back. And then the bottom part where like your legs go up, like she put my legs at like a 90-degree angle at one point. And I was like, what the fuck? This is so fucking fancy, man. This is so fancy. Head pillow comparing to the bed says about the size of it. I was like, it was a huge bed, man. It was huge. Amazonian class exists. And Kirsche's canonically forward. I'm 5'7". I'm not even like a tiny midget lady. The bed just made me feel like one. An adjustable bed. Yeah, it was hella adjustable. I've never been on an adjustable massage bed like that. I've been on ones that obviously go up and down, right? And this one could do that too. But never have like the upper, middle, and leg parts be detachable and like move aroundable. Impossible. No VTubers over 5 feet. It's all the skin loss. You're smaller. I mean, maybe. A 5'7" is tiny, but okay. 5'7" is tall for a lady. What you mean? Average lady height's like 5'3" or 5'4", man. Did they massage the Foxu vague? I don't know what you mean by that. 27 degrees. That's fucking cold, man. Heated massage bed. You'd probably knock out before the masseuse gets to work. I get deep tissue. So, like, I obviously told them to use hella pressure. So I don't fall asleep, but I get real fucking relaxed, man. And so, like, after that, she did the whole massage thing. Felt amazing. And then she gave me my special jar of lotion for myself with all of the little oils that I picked. It was pretty great. It's pretty great. It's pretty wonderful. I loved it. And then my next service was a regular massage and a facial. And since it was the same lady doing both the regular massage and the facial, she was like, we're just gonna combine them. We're gonna do them at the same time. cannot believe Kirsche is a short king. And the lady was basically born to become a massage therapist. Like, she was just, I don't know. Just something about her. I was like, you would be the perfect actress for a massage therapist in every movie. A what now? Oh my god. So, the beginning of the massage, I tacked on a service called, like, Weary Souls, because I love when my feet are soft as a baby's bottom. You need to have the softest of feet, so it always feels like you're going to slip and kill yourself should you walk on anything other than carpet. And so what that is like she kind of does another round of exfoliation on just the bottoms of your feet, and then washes that off for you, and then has these like little feet bonnets. I don't know what else to call them, but they're feet bonnets, and they're filled with like a shea and coconut oil batter. And so the bonnets go on your feet, and it feels really gross at first because I hate like wet things just touching my skin for a long period of time. But like you get the bonnets on your feet, and then she like closes them up, and then you get these like booties, these weird machonkical booties that are heated, and so they squish the little bonnets as close to your feet as they can get. So like all of that nice moisture lotion stuff is just like right up in your skin, and then the booties are heated, so it's really warm, and it heats up like the coconut oil and the shea, and it just feels so fucking good, man. Deep fried foxu feet. Yeah, exactly. They're making the feet biscuits, man. And then she did the massage, and oh god, it felt so good. I haven't had a massage in ages since my regular lady is sick with strep throat. Oh god, I miss her. But the massage felt great, and then once she had me sit face up, she started doing the facial stuff, and she was just she was like, oh my god, you have so much hair, your hair is so beautiful, oh my god. And I was like, thank you. She's like, it's so soft, what do you do to care for your hair? And I was like, I use horse shampoo. And then she turned on like all the big lights after giving me like the special blindfold thing so that I don't have my retinas burned out. And she's like, oh my god, your eyelashes are real, your eyebrows are real. And I was like, yeah. She's like, I never see people with real eyebrows and eyelashes anymore. Oh my god, your eyelashes are so long, they're so beautiful. And she's like touching my eyelashes while putting the like little blindfold on me, and I'm just like, this is the weirdest thing ever. I didn't expect this. Natural beauty wins, apparently. She was like, everyone I see who comes here, like they get like the fake lashes or like the tattooed lashes, and they have like all the glue and stuff, and it's just been so long since I've seen such long real ones. She's like, what do you do to take care of your lashes and your brows? And I was like, literally nothing. I've never done anything for my eyelashes or my eyebrows. I think maybe a hairdresser might have tweezed my eyebrows once when I was a teenager, maybe. The horse shampoo enjoyer wins. And she was just like, oh my god, you are blessed. She's like, you're a real human. A real human being. Imagine if more women would do this one simple trick. Nothing. I know, it's crazy. She's not a bot. The horse shampoo is best for Foxy. I guess it's because, you know, I'm fluffy. Horses are kind of fluffy. It just makes sense. Oh my god. Kirsche, for more skincare products, I try pearl powder. No. She did ask about like my skincare routine, and I was like, oh, I use like a rice powder exfoliant because I like how it feels and how it makes my skin feel. And I told her about like the Tatcha products that I use. So she was like, okay, you do use some things. So I was like, you know, I don't just do absolutely nothing. Kirsche, that poor lady has to work on Botox monsters. Fair. Fair. Is there a way I could link the treatments that I got in the Discord? You bet your wife would love a treatment like this. I don't know how I would link them. It was at the 4 Seasons, and I'm sure like all of their treatments are really fucking great. Like, there's some other stuff that I'd definitely be interested in. Like, one's called, like, a pomegranate polish. But the first thing, like, the room you're looking at here with the shower, the first thing I got was called the Blissful Combination. And that's the, like, shea and goat's milk body butter with the olive and bee balm body polish. That basically takes off a gajillion years worth of your skin and you are born again fetus, man. It was really great. It was really wonderful. Would highly recommend. And then the massage that I got it's called a Midtown, which I guess is specific to Atlanta. But I can only imagine that any massage that you get at a Four Seasons is probably gonna be decent. Usually men have longer eyelashes than women too. Yeah, I've been told that before. I've had my eyelashes complimented for their length before. How to market a spa day. They do have male spa day packages on here. They basically like just, I guess, give you more male oriented scents, and like fucking men love massages too, dude. Midtown is a belly massage. No, it's not. Midtown is a place in Atlanta. Add horse shampoo for the wife to the list right after the horse electrolytes. The facial that I got, so going back into my day, the facial that I got was called a Hydro facial. It was either Hydro or Hydra. I can't remember the letter. The Hydra facial. And so like after she put like my blindfold on and she got my hair like up in a wrap so it wouldn't get stuff on it, she started like prepping my face. And, like, I still had these heated booties on my feet. And I was like, oh, God, it felt so good, man. And so she prepped my face. And then she was like, well, have you had one of these done before? And I was like, no. She was like, have you had any kind of work done on when you get a facial? And I was like, anytime I've gotten a facial, I've only had, like, the products used. I've never had any, like, needling or, like, blackhead removal or any of that stuff. And she's like, oh, you are in for a treat. And... the only way I can describe what this hydrofacial thing feels like is it's a suction machine. So after she puts the stuff on your face to like open up your pores, she puts the little thingy from the suction machine on your face. Except like it sounds like suction, but it doesn't feel like suction. It feels like... And it wasn't painful, it was just a weird feeling, but the only way I can describe it is like, it felt like a very, very small surface area. So like, maybe half the size of a penny, if not even smaller. But completely packed with like a million needles. And they just like quickly stab into your face, is what it felt like. And like, as someone who doesn't like needles... normally that would sound terrifying and painful, but it wasn't. It wasn't painful. It wasn't painful at all. It just felt like getting like I guess a tattoo maybe? I don't have tattoos, but I've heard people describe tattoos like that. Death by a million needle stabs. Yeah, so it felt really fucking weird, and it didn't feel like suction even though it sounded like suction. And so she goes over like your entire face. And she spends extra time on the places on your face that usually get like extra oily, like around your nose and around like the dips in your nose near your upper lip and like across your forehead and whatnot. So like the places that get extra oily, like she spends extra time with the little sucky. And then after the sucky, she goes over your face with some other products. If you have like deep stuff, she uses like a needle to get stuff out. I didn't have that, thankfully. I, again, seem to have been blessed. But then she goes over your face a second time with the sucky just to make sure absolutely everything that can get sucked out of your pores has been sucked out of your pores. And then she does like the recovery serum stuff after all the sucky. And then she does like a mask, and then you get like heated towels over your face to kind of bake you a little bit. I was like, I don't know, it felt really fucking great. It felt really good. And at the end, she was like, oh yeah, you can tell the difference in your face, like you're glowing. And my skin was super fucking shiny. I was like, oh my God, I'm a shiny lady. I feel like I'm one of those filters in a TikTok video of a Chinese woman. The spa was so good, man. It was so good. And then she was like, do you want to see the water? This is my favorite part. I was like, I can see it. She's like, yeah, do you want to see the gross water of everything we sucked out of your face? And I was like, abso-fucking-lutely I do. So she showed the like little cylinder, and it's like it does look disgusting, right? Like you can see like it's a really cloudy color, and it's like ew, like it looks gross. Women are weird. Oh god, it was gross, but it was fascinating. It's amazing what spa treatment can do to skin afterwards. Yeah, absolutely. You're not surprised you wanted to see it. Yeah, that's the reaction of like, that was in my face? What the fuck? Sounds like Kirsche made a new friend. I should have gotten her number. The one unfortunate thing was because I had been sitting in like this weird position for the facial, right after the massage, my shoulder started fucking bothering me. And obviously, like, you're honest with, you know, your massage therapist. So I told her that. I was like, oh, you know, I've been having problems with, like, my shoulder. And there's, like, a pinched nerve we had already talked about previously. So, like, it doesn't feel great right now. And she's like, well, we still got 20 minutes. Do you want to go to the shiatsu room? And I was like, do I? Abso-fucking-lutely I do. So, so I got dressed and we went over to the shiatsu room. And by dressed, I mean I just put on my robe that I had been wearing this whole time because that was the only clothing I had on. So I put my robe back on. We went to the shiatsu room and I laid down. And the shiatsu room, I guess for you guys who don't know, shiatsu is a type of massage where they walk on your back. So in the shiatsu room, if you're using this picture as a frame of reference, imagine there being thick black bars on the ceiling. So the massage therapist will get up on your back and support some of her body weight by holding onto the black bars above the table. And then depending on how much pressure you can handle, she will lean in her body weight using her feet into your muscles. And so she stepped on my shoulder and like the base of my neck, and oh, I think if I ever go here again, I'm gonna get a shiatsu. It felt so fucking good. Certified freak. No, you get stepped on for health benefits. The best kind uses the bar to push down. Yeah, she was like, I would definitely recommend this for you because you are someone who can take a lot of pressure. Usually, you know, even when people are wanting a shiatsu massage, I have to hold myself up quite a bit, but you can take a lot of pressure. You can take a beating. And I'm like, yeah, I was built for beating. You sure it was real healthy? Did it fix me? It did not fix me, but it felt really fucking good. A 7-foot-tall Dami mommy needs to step on me for health benefits. Dude, she was like a fucking built Slavic woman. Like I said, she was born to be a massage therapist. Like, I would not be surprised if her name had been Svetlana. Like, 100% serious. She can take a pounding. Do not beat the Foxu unless she asks for it. She was born to rough up the meat. She was, dude. Getting stepped on and BDSM energy. Are you a sub? I'm talking about a spa day, chat. Talking about a spa day. After looking into it, Hydra facial is a proprietary tech that basically does all the things, cleanses, exfoliates, peels, and relaxes muscles. Looks pretty cool. It felt pretty cool. It felt pretty fucking cool. A 10 out of 10. Would get one again. If you've never gotten one, though, it does feel very fucking weird. Again, it's not painful, but I don't know how else to describe the weird feeling.
This is your song, thank you. This is your song,
thank you, Omega Snow. I can't sing your name. Omega Snove.
Slaves for the Shiatsu Fund.
Thank you! Omega Snove for the 100 slaves! Thank you! Slaves built the day spa? True and real? And you liked the shop collar in Philly? Look, okay, alright, we're making stuff up now. Monya! Happy endings from that woman would be otherworldly! Oh my god. I think you might need a sturdy Slavic woman named Helga to tenderize your back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, all right? If you get a woman named like Olga, or like Helga, or like Svetlana, you're in for a good fucking massage. Like, from personal experience as well. You like a special signal where you can act like a brat so my boyfriend knows to correct me. Chat, huh? You're a sub? No way. Foxy was expressed that she likes it rough before. Getting roughed up at the spa is no surprise. But it's not sexual! It's for health reasons! My back is badly damaged! Ask Smuggalana to massage you. You need a tanned Slavic Amazonian wife. Oh my god. And then, after the facial, dude, my face was and still is so soft. Oh my god, it's so soft. And, oh. A little bit of tummy lurching. I had just my pedicure left. And the pedicure was also nice. I had never been in such a fancy pedicure chair. All right, so like I sat in this big like executive chair looking thing, and the nail tech was like, "Okay, now put your feet out." And she like pulled the chair backwards, and like the water system is like underneath the chair, and the chair is on rails. My mind was fucking blown, dude. I was like, "What the fuck?" And she was like, how tall are you, baby? And I was like, 5'7". And she like locks it in place. And so it's like perfectly, like the place where I put my feet so she can like rub them and stuff, perfectly far enough away so I'm not like scrunched up or I'm like stretching or anything. Because most massage chairs are not adjustable like that. And you just kind of have to deal with whatever the distance is between the like little foot pad and where you're sitting. So this was like extra, man. This was like extra crazy. Oh. And after all the exfoliation my feet had when she cheese grated them, oh my god. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it sounds like the spa's gonna be an annual thing. Oh, absolutely not. This is way too expensive to do as an annual thing. There's no way I could do this regularly. This was a special anniversary occasion that you guys got for me. Yeah, the sweet, sweet Foxu parm. Exactly. Annual spa fund when? That sounds horrifying, the feet cheese. I just like calling it the cheese grater because like not good spas won't be using the actual item that looks like a cheese grater. They'll have like a flat spatula kind of thing that has disposable pads that are like really rough, and they'll use that to like grate your feet. And that will take off like any dead skin that is left. And I've had like this one stubborn callus on one of my feet for like probably like 10 months or so. And they fucking took that shit off. It must have been all of the exfoliating I had done the whole day, but like, my feet are pristine right now. I'm so happy. It's a pumice? I don't know if it's a pumice, because like pumice is stone. And these are like little disposable pads that you stick on the spatula. I don't think it's a pumice. Fox Parmesan on your $3,000 dolphin spaghetti? Jesus Christ. Please do not eat the buy for dolphin spaghetti. You need to get something like that done. You get dry feet sometimes. I highly recommend, like, as you are man. If you are a man, I recommend you get pedicures. Like, especially if you have like working man feet, dude. It's gonna feel so good. It's gonna give your feet a little bit of a refresh. Like, you don't have to get fucking polished when you get a pedicure. And a lot of spas offer like male packages so they know that you're coming in for like, I just want my feet grizzled, you know? My feet haven't seen the light of day in years. Oh my god. What if you have gamer toes? I don't know what that means. You need something for your knees, if anything. You've had a pedicure, it's okay. I think they're nice to have. Guys probably would never get them as frequently as women do, especially because you're not getting polished, but it's still nice to have. Nice to have someone to like exfoliate your tootsies, give you a nice little massage, grate off a lot of your dead skin. You know, it's just nice to get a little bit of pampering. Can't have my feet calluses, they're yours. Oh my god. You got the little dead skin buildup just under your useless pinky toe. Well, everyone's pinky toe is useless, to be fair. need girlfriends to drag us there. I mean, if you wanna, you know, if you feel embarrassed, yeah, just go with your girlfriend. And then you can use the excuse, oh, you know, she wanted me here with her, so I just, you know, I had to do it. Help. Hey. Chat, having a girlfriend? Hey, we got a lot of married guys in here, alright? This is the VTuber hospice, after all. Sort of chicken and egg issue. How do you find corners without a pinky? What? Pinky toe is actually used for keeping balance. Here, I just thought they were kind of useless because they're tiny. I also have pretty tiny toes, though, so... Girlfriends are a thing. Yes, every care and pampering you've ever experienced has been a realization that you've been robbing yourself by not doing it more often. Exactly. Egg-fucking-zactly. Here we're hag-maxing. We are hag-maxing. I bring my special mooncat polishes with me whenever I go get any services done that involve my nails. And the nail tech, understandably, was very impressed by the polish. He's like, I'm gonna need to check this out. I'm gonna need to buy some of this for myself. Oh my god, this is so beautiful. She got to like the second coat of the base polish I was using, and she was like, oh my god, this is amazing. And then she asked if I had used the combination of the two polishes I brought before, and I was like, yeah, I love painting my toenails blue. Blue is my favorite color, and for some reason I just feel like anything other than blue on my toes looks awkward to me after like a week or two. And so she put the like top color on, and she was like, girl, I was thinking that this was gonna not show the bottom color through, but these two work really nice together. That's why I asked you if you've done this color combination before, because man, I was just thinking that it was gonna cover up the bottom one completely. This is just gorgeous. And so she came behind me to like push the chair back into position so I could like stand up afterwards. And she was like, oh my god, from your perspective, it's even more beautiful. Oh my god, I need to buy these. Kirsche becoming the best polish salesman they ever had. Pretty much, dude. Pretty much. Where do you find a girlfriend and then wife? Sounds like unicorn or Bigfoot. Girlfriends are like cryptids. I don't know. I don't know where to find boyfriends either. I'm gonna have to like stalk the wood section of a Home Depot. How much are they? The nail polishes range from, I think, $12 is the cheapest to $18, I think is the most expensive I've seen. They also do semi-annual sales where you can get things, that's like 20 to 30% off, I believe. And when you make purchases, make sure you make an account, all right? Those of you with women, or those of you who are women, make sure you make an account, because you rack up rewards points and you can get free bottles of polish with your rewards points. Picking up a man at Home Depot sounds about right. True. True and real. Munya. I should try dating doctors or paramedics. I don't know about that. 12 to 18, that's insanely expensive, though you also don't buy nail polish, so you don't really have a point of reference. It's a bit more expensive than, like, getting your average drugstore polish, but also they're incredibly complex, polishes. And also, when it's, like, a single individual making polishes and not, like, a corporation, it's obviously going to be a bit more expensive, you know? You don't have to go to Home Depot. Can find you at Walmart. Girlfriends only exist where you don't. That's all you know. And then when I got out of my pedicure and I put my clothes back on and everything, and I said goodbye to my plush fancy robe and my little flippy floppies, I went back out to like pay for my services, and they had put together like a little gift bag for me. Because they had like asked, they were like, oh, are you here for any sort of special occasion or anything? And I try not to like give out too much information, but I was like, oh, I'm a content creator, and my community got me like a spa day as a gift for my 5-year anniversary, because I've been making content for that long. And they were like, oh, that's so sweet. And so like at the end, they were like, oh, we put together a little gift bag for you to like celebrate your milestone, and your lotion from your combination is also in the bag, so we hope you enjoy. And I was like, oh, that's so sweet. That's so cute. I'm a sleeve owner. Your wife worked a diner. You did the garbage route there. She'd meet you outside every time with a love note and mozzarella stick. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's so fucking cute. And keep in mind, a lot, if not most men at Home Depot are looking for women. The Home Depot advice has been tried by many a woman and usually end with insu. I don't know what that means. She needs to learn how to answer DMs before getting a man. Look, I answered some of my DMs every couple of months. Wait, they even gave you a little thing for your milestones? That's personal. Yeah! Yeah, it was crazy! That was so cute! And, again, this is another picture from Google since I couldn't, take pictures of the inside. But this was the pool area? Oh, they got fucking nice little statues, dude! Outside of these doors is, like, the courtyard pool lounge area that they said was too cold to kind of hang out on. But this pool is huge. Like, this is maybe, like, a bit more than half of it, but not quite 3/4. And then, underneath this weird art fixture over here, this is where the whirlpool is. The whirlpool was out of commission when I went. I brought my bathing suit and I was like, after my spa day, I'm gonna hang out in the jacuzzi and I'm gonna get like hotel room service to the jacuzzi. Like I actually belong here. But then I got there and they were like, our whirlpool is out of service until the 9th. And I was like, what the fuck? So I was a little sad. I was a little sad, but you know, just only one thing bad. Man, this is incredible. It is. It really is. It was fucking surreal to be there, dude. Ice cream machine is out of order. What is the whirlpool? I could not tell you the difference between a regular jacuzzi and a whirlpool jacuzzi. I have no idea. But the whirlpool sounds fancy. Sag moment in an amazing day. It wasn't even like a registered Sag moment. It was just like, oh, I brought my bathing suit. That sucks. But everything was so amazing that it's like, I didn't even care, you know? Taking a break from yapping, or taking a break from watching here, playing Resident Evil 8 for some Sunday yapping. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Day ruined. We demand a refund. Oh my god. Whirlpool is a brand name, so is it jacuzzi? No. No. They're not talking about like Whirlpool the brand, like the type of jacuzzi. It is a Whirlpool. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Good afternoon, and honorable chatters. Another cherry fox has hit the building, this time late night Crime Bobs themed. No, that achievement wasn't from Crime Boss. That was from Cook Serve Delicious. That was a coffee house achievement. You don't see a big circle in the middle. Well, you can't see anything. You can only see the railing to get into the whirlpool, because the whirlpool is over here in the back. It's over here in the back, so you can't see it at all. Hate being wet, but like a jacuzzi, make it make sense. It's like I get into the jacuzzi and it feels gross, but then I kind of acclimate to the wet feeling, and then it's okay. The water moves in a spiral like a real whirlpool. Oh, okay. That's kind of interesting. I wonder why. It's a jacuzzi, but not the brand, so they can't call it that. Is jacuzzi a brand? I just thought that that's what they were called. Do they have a sauna? They had multiple saunas. They had multiple regular saunas and then infrared saunas. It is? Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. Oh, anonymous. Thank you for that gift sub to P. Diddy Inspiration on Kick. He would be on Kick. Jacuzzi is, in fact, a brand. I'm learning. Jacuzzi is like Kleenex. Oh, okay, alright. Probably feels more natural than just bubbly. Maybe if I ever go here again, because boy, howdy, this shit expensive. If I ever go here again, hopefully the whirlpool jacuzzi hot tub will be working, so then I can explain the difference. But then after my whole spa day was done and I went back up to my room, I had cute little fruit plate waiting for me. This was my gift bag that the spa gave to me. I just put it on the table. I had a cute little fruit plate, and this is some nice glass bottled water. I took that home with me. Next thing I need to experience is a natural hot spring, whether in Japan or somewhere else. I would love to take a trip to Japan. Absolutely love. Did they give me any pineapple? So there's raspberry, strawberry, blackberry, and then there's strips of pineapple over here. And then I think this is cantaloupe in the middle. And then I think this green shit is honeydew. Maybe. Probably. I ate everything on the fruit platter except for the antelope and the green shit. This green shit almost made me want to vomit. Like, I don't know if this is honeydew melon or not, but it smelled fucking vile. Like, the smell alone made me want to hurl. It was so bad. It wasn't durian, no. And cantaloupe and honeydew can die? Yeah, absolutely. It's disgusting. Looks like honeydew goes from super sweet to plain. I didn't even put it in my mouth. The smell was enough to make me want to vomit. It was bad. It was terrible. Definitely honeydew. Yeah, it's not a durian. It's unripe honeydew. I don't know how to tell the difference between unripe and ripe, but it was gross regardless. Gamersup's raw meat tastes awfully like the melon tub. Oh yeah, because they have a different melon flavor. I was like, what? Where is this? You just got here? The place looks nice. This is the Four Seasons in Atlanta. This is the Four Seasons Hotel in Atlanta. Also, watermelons. They did not give me watermelon. Only good thing that ever came out of melons was the square Bingray ice cream. I don't know what that is. Honeydew is used as a mellow, sweet palate cleanser. If it's slimy, it wasn't slimy. It just smelled gross. Like, it felt fine. Did I keep the bottle opener? No, I'm not stealing bottle openers, chat. Lies and propaganda. You might have missed, but how much was the total cost for the day? I mean, I guess you guys paid for it, so it's probably fine to say, right? It's probably fine to say what the total cost was, since it was a gift from you guys. It was, including tips, because obviously you tip the service people at the spa, and then the room. So it was probably, hold on, I need a calculator because I have brain damage. The spa was this, and then the room was like that, and then for dinner. So total, it was $2,120. Was about that. 500 million channel points. That's not too bad. That is like the most expensive I've ever spent on anything. Like normally I do my best to penny pinch and spend as little as possible. But since this was a gift from you guys to me for anniversary, I was like, all right, let's put my brain worms aside and not do what I usually do, and let's get something fucking fancy, all right? Measuring down to tens of dollars. You really are poor. No bully! One trip cost you $3,200 for 2 nights. Was a water park. God damn. How long was each treatment? I was at the spa from noon until it was like 5:30 p.m. So it was a full day. It was a full day. And then after my spa day, I went to eat. I went to go eat. Hold on. Steak. Yeah, I have a close-up of the menu. Don't worry about it. I went to go eat, and they were like, table for one? And I was like, yes. And so they sat me, and then some other waiter came by and took away the other place setting.
Cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
So I was like, oh no, the other place setting at least made me feel normal. Now I feel sad and alone. Ludwig World Order, thank you for the raid. Welcome raiders. I went on my spa-cation that my honorable chatters bought me as an anniversary present. So I'm showing off all the pictures of the fancy surreal place I went to. Oh my god, it's her. Who's her? I'm just like lonely chat. Oh my god. They should have placed a plushie. Help, I'm dying. If she had done this in New York City, it would have been triple that. Fucking probably, man. Here's all the space to accentuate how alone you are. Yeah, right? I was like, fuck, man. I need a sad bee to sit across from me. Next time I'll have to bring a plushie, you know? Just look a little bit weirder than I already did, right? The main character. So I was like, this is a really nice table. I was like, everything was really nice and plush. It felt fucking amazing. Oh, speaking of which, I had never been in a hotel that requires this, but this is like my key card on the side of the table. When you get in the elevators won't move unless you scan your key card in the elevator. So, like, if you don't have your room key, you're fucked. You can't use the elevators. I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy. The Kirsche Ludwig sent you. Welcome. Welcome, Chris guy. Hi there, Kirsche and chat. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Ozzy. It's to keep the riffraff out of the guest areas. Yeah, I fucking guess so. That's some Die-Hard level shit. Yeah, right? I thought it was a cool feature. It's just like the Hyatt during off guy. And then this next picture. Oh, that's not the menu. Am I high? What did I do with my menu picture? What did I do with my menu picture? Oh, it's way over there for some reason. Okay, well I guess we'll get there when we get there. But I took a handful of pictures of like the stuff around me, and man, sitting in this restaurant made me feel like I was in an action film starring Keanu Reeves. That's very nice. You think it just works at that point? Yeah, if you want to take the elevator down, it just goes down. It's just to get up to the guest areas, you have to scan your key card. It's very John Wick, isn't it? It's a reasonable price for most of the stuff. Nothing over 50. There's some things. The alcohol was probably the most expensive thing. It wasn't too crazy. Like, it was less expensive than I was expecting it to be, which was good. Will that be seating for one, or will your Daki Makara be joining you? You get everything you need. Plus you can see anyone trying to get into your yard. Snow is awesome. I love snow. I love snow. And then I'll open this picture because it's like a bit bigger, a bit wider picture. Look at how fucking large this Peppa Shaker is, man. Look how big this is. And then like this bucket over by this mushroom lamp. This isn't even like champagne, or this is their water. This is their water. And when the gay waiter came over to me and he was like, would you like still or sparkling water? And I was like, oh, I'll just have regular. And he like looked down at me and he was like, still, okay. What the fuck? You know what I meant? Why did you have to say it like that? You snooty fuck. How about a bottle of our finest water? Yeah, look at this pour. She didn't even say still water. She said regular. Still water's the only right water. That's a pepper grinder? That's what I said! I said, look how big the pepper grinder is! Like, look at how tall that thing is in relation to the fucking mushroom lamp. They're almost right next to each other, man. Like, I have owned pepper grinders, and they're not usually that big! I said pepper shaker? What a shaker grinder, whatever, chat. You know what I meant. Look at how girthy it is. Yeah, it might as well be a fucking bad dragon horse cock. It's huge. You get the pepper from the grinder. Do you get the mushroom from the lamp? True and real. True and real. Well, fuck you, Twitch Automod. If there was ever a time for that phrase, it's now. You thought he said stale water? No, still. Still is the opposite of sparkling, I guess. I don't fucking know. But, like, I didn't get a picture of it, but on the other side of this wall here, is like the bar. The bar looked really fucking cool. The bar looked like a place where you would like, you'd go up, right? If you're the male main character in an action film, you'd lean on the bar with like one hand, and you'd order your whiskey neat, and then like someone would come up and be like, oh, are you main character? And you would look at them and be like, depends on who wants to know. And then the person who asked for you would just pull out a gun and try shooting you, but then you would, like, dodge it, and then you would grab one of the bottles behind you and break it on the counter and then start, like, fighting their gun with a broken glass. Right? It just gave me that vibes, okay? And, I think this was really cool as well. Like, over here on this side, there's, like, a little sitting area. Like, you probably wouldn't eat here because the tables are really tiny and very low, but it's a cute little sitting area. You want to know what world he lives in, where he sees sparkling water naturally occurring? Of course, still water is regular. It's the natural state. Yeah, but you should call it still instead of regular. This is what she thinks of while listening to EDM. This place is rather sparse with people. Yeah, I mean, it's the new year. I guess there's not many people, not many people going specifically to Atlanta for a New Year's celebration. And call it still instead of regular if you're rich. Yeah, I guess so. And Kirsche, the new year is great. Hell yeah. Cost 20K for 60 people when you ask the owner. Reminded you of one time the company paid for a VIP private room with unlimited food and drinks for the Cleveland Guardians baseball game. First time ever going. 20K. Well, for 60 people, 20K doesn't seem like insane if it's like a VIP thing, and for that many people, I like that. That's a lot of fucking money. Like, I couldn't afford that shit, but like in the scope of things, a VIP room, unlimited food, 60 people. I feel like that cost analysis is probably accurate. You don't want still water, you want running water in the wild. I only have the finest of free-range, organic, wild water. Corporate pricing is different. Also that. How's the tap water in Atlanta? I have no idea. Ooh, yeah, thick water is gross. I've never drank thick water, but I've had it described to me, and I would not want to try it. I would not want to try it. Got some wild water. Thick water, is that real? Yes, there are people who have like a condition that makes it difficult for them to swallow, and so having thick water is easier for them to swallow than regular water. So yeah, thick water is a real thing. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Akron the Devourer on the kick. Thank you. Thank you. No. Oh, okay, so after I was taking a couple of pictures here, right? They brought out, even at a fancy restaurant like this, they give you free bread. Look at this free bread. And I got a little schmloop of butter. I don't know what to call that, but a little schmloop of butter. Google thicket. I don't think I want to. When your mom had a stroke, she had to drink the thick water and juice? Huh, that's some fancy bread. So, I got two kinds of bread here. The top bread is their house-made baguette. And the bottom bread, that looks really fucking cool. It's like little offset testicle bread. This is apple water bread. And I was like, what the fuck is apple water bread? Because it didn't really taste very appley, but it was very soft with a very nice thin outer crust. And it was delicious. I demolished that apple water testicle bread. Why would you use heavy water when graphite is right there? So fancy they keep the butter on a plate and not in a container. It's like a little schmloople of butter. And they covered it in, I don't know if those are chives or not, but they covered it in salt and whatever the little green shit is. That was delicious. It was good. I hope you put the leftover bread in your purse so it didn't. No, they took it away so I couldn't take it. Chives? Probably chives. Happy Foxu full of bread. I was a very happy Foxu full of bread. In my head, I was just like, I better not fill up on bread before the actual food gets here, but god damn, this shit is delicious. Everything about this place sounds fantastic. It was a magical experience. Like, the whole time I was there, it felt like it wasn't real. Like it was a dream the entire time. I was in astral projecting and having an out-of-body experience. It was amazing. And I got another picture. There was like a group of guys here, and I was waiting for them to leave because I didn't want to, like, you know, I try not to take pictures of people when I'm out in public because I know how I feel about that. So I waited for this group of guys to leave before I took a picture of like the rest of the restaurant. I was just like, look how pretty this is. Look how like mid-2000s action film this looks. That's fucking crazy. Place is pretty nice when it's not crowded. Oh, this guy goes here frequently enough to see it crowded. What a guy. PhD Jeshua, thank you for the 100 biddies. And Boing Toki, thank you for the 14-month member. Thank you. This looks like your living room. Look at this fancy rich man in the chat. I bet one of those guys' names was Tony. Oh my god. Looks like a crime boss stage. It does. Like, the entire time I was in the restaurant, I could only think of, like, Keanu Reeves. Waiter, more of the testicle bread and green shit, please. The tables in the back are where the mob boss and his entourage sit. Yeah, they definitely do look like fucking mob tables. As fucking, what the hell, man? You wish your living room looked like that. I don't know what these are. Like, it was too dark. The lighting in here, right? Like, despite there being multiple chandeliers and, like, wall sconces and little mushroom lamps and, like, little, like, tiny singular drop lights, right? Little table lamps as well. Despite all of this lighting, it was incredibly fucking dim in here. So, like, I have no idea if these are vases or if they were, like, some sort of sculpture. Literally could not see them. The black things look like vases. Yeah, I couldn't tell. I was like, it might be a vase, but it could also be a sculpture because it looked like they have texture to them. That was weird. You hate dimly lit rooms? I like dimly lit rooms, but I really wanted to take a lot of pictures, so, you know. It's a window. No, they don't have those in base. Not the window! The thing in front of the window, you stinky! Dimly lit with purpose. Yeah, exactly. Dimly lit with purpose. And then, like, off to the side of me, it's like an Austin Powers kind of scene. Like, they got look at this fucking wine service over here. They got little baby seats for the wines, man. Nobody's even here. Shagadelic. I should have gotten a Pixel phone with a killer low light camera. My phone is fine enough. I have a Galaxy S20 Plus, I think. I don't know. I got it too many years ago to remember. Exclusive wine seating. It's all left out because who would steal it? Yeah. I was like, oh, nobody's gonna touch your shit here. You're in a safe space. It's a great atmosphere. It is a great atmosphere. Like, I could not imagine coming here, like, normally because it's way too expensive. But it was a fantastical experience to have, and I am very thankful that you guys let me have it. Chad, Android user, absolutely. You bet this place makes amazing fettuccine. They actually didn't have that on the menu, amazingly enough. And this is you can see part of the bar here. So this is like the entryway, and like there's another part. So the restaurant is split up. So there's like the large bar and then more seating on this side, and then my side was just like the shagadelic crime boss seating. And then they have like this very tiny wooden bar in front of the big bar that's like indented in here where you go if you're the main character of an action film. Looks like the lounge area. Yeah, there's seating in between the other side of the restaurant and the side that I was on as well. But it's fucking huge. It's big. It's a big, nice area. Do they have cheeseburgers? Well, I took a close-up of the menu. We got the hors d'oeuvres. We got foie gras. The foie gras. French toast, market fruit gastrique, a black truffle. You know I'm not that fancy because I can't pronounce half the shit on this menu. Mr. Wick, we've been expecting you. Steak tartare, beef fillet, egg yolk, caper berry, add truffles, market price. Lobster tarts, a citrus whipped creme fraiche, smoked trout roe, vegetables Napoleon, seasonable mushrooms, charred leeks, eggplant, quinoa, mussels vol au vent. What the fuck? Mussels puff pastry, persillade, persillade. I don't know what the fuck that word is. And pernod cream. At market price is a trap. Yeah, it's a good thing I don't like truffles, man. Fuck mushrooms. Fuck mushrooms. Foie gras is really tasty. I don't know. We got soup and salad, a soup à l'oignon, French onion soup, a Gruyere cheese baguette, a baby beet salad, yeah, beat that baby, rye toast, maple sherry, blue cheese, a green salad, radishes, lemon vinaigrette. For a hotel restaurant of that caliber, the prices aren't too bad. That's what I was saying. Like, I was expecting the prices to be fucking crazy, man. But they were actually reasonable for a hotel restaurant of this caliber. Fruits de mer. We got a tuna crudo, a Marcus's tuna crudo Polynesian style, a chilled coconut lime veloute, avocado mousse, forbidden rice. I want to know what the forbidden rice is, chat. What is the forbidden rice? Chat knows that your language skills are challenged due to your Bostonian debuff. Thank you. Thank you for not bullying me. What is forbidden rice? Like, they can't even tell you the rice on the menu. That's how fancy it is. Seafood platter's a bit crazy, but the rest of the prices aren't bad. Forbidden rice. It doesn't say DTF. It's not down to fuck. It's DF. Which, I know VG is vegetarian. No, V is vegetarian. VG is vegan. And then GF would be gluten-free. Oh, DF would be dairy-free. There we go. My brain got there eventually. The forbidden rice is black rice. But why is the black rice forbidden? Forbidden rice is just black rice? Don't know why it's called that. The forbidden... The first rule of forbidden rice is that you are forbidden from talking about it. VG can't be vegan because of cheese? Oh, then maybe the VG is vegetarian and the V is vegan? Maybe I got it backwards? I don't usually need to pay attention to any of those letters because none of them apply to me. You thought rice only came in white and brown. No, they even have Mexican rice. That's racist. Oh my god. We got oysters, oyster selection, champagne mignotte, cocktail sauce, a seafood platter. That is kind of expensive, but I guess it has a chilled Gulf shrimp, oysters, a chilled lobster tail, and a crudo. What is a crudo, chat? What? Because it said tuna crudo up here, so I was like, okay, so crudo is probably the way the tuna's cooked, but now it just says crudo down here. Raw? Fancy crudo. Crudo is just raw? Okay, alright. Mignonette? Mignonette? There's no way you can keep watching while being hungry. I'm sorry! You've had purple rice before? Yeah, vermilion rice, pretty good, pretty good. Forbidden rice could be bug eggs. No thank you. No thank you. We got caviar selection from Petrosian. 30 grams caviar selected, served with Anson Mill Blinis, house-made creme fraiche, shallot, chive, egg yolk. And you got the nice prices behind my pine schnapple hat. And you get Ossetra caviar for $190, a beluga caviar for $245, a bica for $110. Beluga's a whale. I didn't know they had whale caviar. I thought it all came from fish. The cheapest one is $110. Bao caviar. I wonder if Bao would give away her caviar for free at a con. Maybe I could ask her, Bao, can I have some of your con caviar? Beluga's a type of sturgeon. I thought beluga was a whale. Beluga whales don't have eggs. That's why I was confused, chat. I was like, why would they have beluga caviar? That doesn't make any sense. You've never seen veal on a menu before? Really? I've seen veal on a lot of menus. We got les plats and to share, a côte de boeuf, bone-in ribeye, house fries, and house frites. Sorry, I said the poor word. And a side of your choice, a served classic or au pauvre. Is that in poverty? What is? Whales have eggs, but it is mammal eggs, so hard to eat. I don't know. Milk your girlfriend for her eggs. Served with 3 different sauces: a béarnaise, au poivre, and bourguignon. What is béarnaise sauce? Is it like mayonnaise but made from bears? Only Kier would have this confusion. With pepper. I'm fancy, not really. I watched Archer. I watched Archer too, but I can't remember shit. You love how people treat French as the fancy language, and then we just look at modern Paris. Don't look at modern Paris. It'll hurt your soul. House fries, a grilled asparagus, a potato puree, seasonal mushroom, a green salad. And we got, let's move over a little bit here. We got a swordfish au poivre, a pepper sauce, potato, carrot, a veal milanaise, a roasted tomate, a sauce vierge. I don't know what that word is either. A poivre? But poivre sounds like really bad. Fries are 12, what the fuck? Béarnaise is a sauce made of clarified butter, egg yolk, white wine, vinegar, and herbs. Okay. It's pronounced à poivre. Oh, à poivre sounds better than poivre. À poivre. Hey, hearing you speak the French words hurts my soul. Look, I'm French ethnically, ancestrally. I cannot speak the language. My great-grandparents tried to teach me, but I resisted. Aggressively Bostonian. À point. À point. Sole Millionnaire. Dova Sole. Brandade. Green beans. Sauce Grenoblois. Why are we eating Band-Aids on our fish? What? Based resist woman. $138 ribeye. Oh my god. What the fuck are beluga lentils? Beluga beans? I don't know. Does Bao have beluga beans? Can I have some of Bao's beluga beans and beluga caviar? It's unfortunate that French and Italian cuisine are the standards for fine dining. Oh my god, we got chicken paillard, a braised cabbage, roasted garlic, a chicken juice. But why does the chicken have to be Jewish? I don't understand. The boeuf bourguignon looks great. We got a lobster thermidor. Is that like those guys in Mexico with the funny outfits and the bulls? What are those guys called again? Matador. Yeah, it's like a thermidor, matador. Your fine dining is Taco Bell. The Trailer Park Fox reads you expensive hotel menu, the stream. I know, it's fucking weird, man. Beluga caviar is from beluga sturgeon, not the whale. Yeah, Chad already corrected me on that, but I'm still gonna make Bao caviar jokes now. Keeps your lobster properly moisturized. We got lentils, beluga lentils, a Vadovin carrots. What is a Vadovin? What is a Vadovin? Is that a nationality? What is that? You'd eat the Bao caviar? Jewish chicken, best chicken? Is that like the Jewish pickles that I enjoy? Maybe, is it dolphin vulva? I don't know, man. It's a way of cutting them? Oh, okay. What? What? And too much fancy food? You would rather have a good burger? The food was delicious. It was fucking amazing. Oh my god. I got Vadovin carrots, avocado, pickled radish, a beef bourguignon, short rib burgundy juice, a root vegetable, a bacon lardons, mashed potato. What is a bacon lardon? Vadovin is a French-influenced curry spice blend. Oh, okay. Hey, don't call me that. You fucking bacon lardon. A lardon is just a slice, you believe? Oh, okay. Love the stream and videos. If you want some bear meat, you just gotta call. One woke up in your login zone. I don't think you're supposed to eat bear meat. Aren't they like filled with parasites? I hope you can dispatch bear very quickly. Bacon lardons is basically just bacon fat. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. You can still eat them. I don't think I would eat a bear, chat. We got gnocchi a la Parisienne. Gnocchi is fucking delicious. Gnocchi is amazing. Gnocchi Parisian style, shaved pecorino and hazelnut. What is a pecorino? Chat. What is that? He wouldn't pay that price for gnocchi. I don't think I caught the price for the gnocchi. I think it's cut off, unfortunately. It's a Pokemon? That makes sense. Pecorino's a type of cheese. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Only men have them. Oh, no. And then finally, a bulabaze. A classic seafood stew. Market fish, mussels, lobster, calamari. Do not eat the mari_en. And then down at the bottom here, what do we have? Restaurant executive chef, executive pastry chef. All right, so that's the full menu. What do you guys think I ate? What do you think I ordered off of the menu? No corn dog. Tendy. There's no tendies! There's no chicken nuggies! The Jewish chicken! I really wanted the Jewish chicken, but I was not feeling braised cabbage since the salad is what triggered my multiple vomiting kind of thing. So I went with the filet mignon. And oh my god, look at this plate, man. Look at this plate. The $200 caviar. I would not eat caviar. I would not eat caviar. No way. It's delicious. Look at the juice. I know, it's so juicy. And those are some thick asparagus stalks. They were delicious. They were delicious. I kind of told you earlier. Look, I'm forgetful. You're forgetful. A chat reflects the streamer. I was leaning towards the chicken, but I was like, I don't really want the cabbage. 7 out of 10 needs better plating. Doesn't asparagus cause smelly pee? It does, but asparagus is also fucking delicious, man. Especially wiping up this fucking mignon sauce with my asparagus. It was delicious. That's a good meal. It was really good. You feel ripped off looking at that portion. It was a hearty portion. I felt full for the most part. I got dessert, so there was a little bit of room, but that's the juice on the plate. Oh, I love drinking the juice. You'd have loved to try the bœuf bourguignon. Best way to cook asparagus is in the meat juices. It is. It is. They filled her full of bread before the meat. Am I a share your plate kind of girl? Because you can see yourself ordering something and then wanting to try out the filet when that comes to the table. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. If I'm on a date with someone and it's not like, you know, the first couple of dates, because that'd be awkward. But like if they order something different from what I order, I'd be like, do you want to try mine? And I could try a bite of yours because like they're different. You know, maybe you'd like mine. Maybe I'd like yours. You know, sharing is caring. Don't drink me. It's too late. It was always too late. What's my temperature preference for steak? I get it done medium. I'm a medium kind of lady. You would have been curious if I tried the ribeye steak special for $130. No, that's a little too much for me, man. I can't wait for the manga adaptation of cute dinner dates with Kirsche and her mystery paramour. True and real. You would share your meat with the foxu? Wait a minute, hold on. As long as it isn't well done. And because the lighting was so dim, it is a little hard to tell like how the steak was cooked. So I took another picture, chat. I anticipated people being like, that steak looks too overcooked. So I took another picture of the inside of it. The Aze-kuned comment. Basically, is based, especially for a lady. Usually women ask for well done. I likes the mediums, okay? That's medium rare. Well, whatever it was delicious. I asked for medium. I don't think it's medium rare because there's no red. There's no red. There's no running red bloody juices. I'm pretty sure it is just medium. Eat chicken if you want your steak well done. You steak-hating bastard. It needs to be mooing. I definitely don't like it still mooing. My mom was that way. She was just like, I want it as raw as possible. Like, basically just kill the cow, wipe its ass, and slide it across the table. And I'm like, Mom, that's disgusting. What's wrong with you? Get a blue steak. Ain't real meat if it's not screaming when I take a bite. Look at the juicy meat. It is very juicy meat. This little thingy here. Let me go back to this picture. This little thingy here is like a slice of potato. I don't know what the potato was covered in because it's kind of shiny. And I took off the green shit, as you can see here, because it felt kind of plasticky. So I was like, am I supposed to eat that? I think that's just garnish. I don't think I eat that. And I didn't want to be like the dumb poor who tries to eat the garnish off of the fancy food. So I took it off. It's a potato medallion. It's delicious. I don't think it's seaweed. I mean, maybe it is. I didn't think it was. I don't know. It felt like plastic. It felt like plastic. But this potato, right? Even though this potato was tiny as fuck, oh my god, it was delicious. It was like the softest potato I've ever eaten in my entire life. And I know how to make soft potatoes, man. I make some pretty fucking good soft potatoes when I cook them at home in my oven. But this was like another level. Oh my god, the food was so fucking good. It was so good. Like, the steak was amazing. The little potato medallion was amazing. The stinky pea sticks were amazing. They show how to make the fondant patat. Oh my god. Did you put butter on your head too to butter Foxu? I only buttered my bread. I also... Oh, chat. Chat. As you can see, I still have some of my bread over here. I split the bread, and I put some butter on the bread, and then I used the bread to mop up some of the steak juices, and it was so good. It was so fucking good, man. The food was amazing. It was amazing! Your big doggo is sleep barking. Oh, it's cute when they do that. Did I put the butter on the dog? There was no dog with which to butter in this instance. She really is a woman of culture. I am. I am indeed. I might be out of place, but I've learned to be a little bit fancy. I can blend in with the upper crust when I have to. I even remembered how to cut my meat like a non-poor. You gotta hold your fork gently with your thumb on the back of the fork, and you place the fork backwards in the meat, and then you place the knife behind the fork, and you cut one bite at a time. A non-poor, I know. Excuse me, water boy, could you fetch me the butter dog? Dude, every time I take a sip of my water, do I have the glass in this picture? Okay, it's like every time I took a sip of my water, it would be at like this level, because this glass was small, right? Like it's small. This is like 2 or 3 sips of water. So every time I took a sip, the waiter came by and like refilled it almost immediately. Like it was insane. Just like how many times, like I almost felt bad. I almost wanted to be like, just leave the bottle. I drink a lot. I'm sorry. You're gonna snap your fork in half and start eating it with your bare hands. You've seen a lot of fake fancy hotels and restaurants. It seems really legit. You're glad I had a good time. It was so fucking good. It was such a good time. And then after I eated all of my steak and potato medallion and stinky pea sticks, I got the dessert menu. We got a little dessert menu here. We got a cheese plate, a selection of French and local style cheeses with Georgia honeycomb. Floating island is creme anglaise, pecan, bourbon, caramel, a creme brulee, cotton candy flavor. I don't know how I feel about a cotton candy flavored creme brulee. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird to me. Cheese for dessert. Yeah, some people don't like sweet things, so like cheese is a dessert. Sounds odd. We have a baba au rum, which is vanilla whipped cream and Diplomatico rum. I don't know what that is. I have absolutely no idea what this Baba Yaga dessert is. And they got a millefeuille, apple tartine, a creme diplomate. And Diplomatico rum is pretty good. I've never even heard of it. You love making creme brulee? It's super easy to make, but it impresses the heck out of people. You can feel your pancreas dying. Why? Millefeuille. Baba Au Rum sounds like he got here with an H-1B visa. The Baba Yaga is a whole treehouse served on a bed of chicken legs. Oh my god. Guess they made cotton candy and then put it on top of the creme brulee before they torched it? I mean, maybe. I have no idea. Honey and cheese is not that bad, actually. I wouldn't have it as a dessert, but it sounds like it'd be fine as like a charcuterie board or some shit. And they have a mousse au chocolat, 72% araguani. I don't know what an araguani is, but the waiter did tell me that it was 72% dark cacao from Honduras. So I guess whatever an araguani is like Honduran chocolate, question mark. Cotton candy creme brulee. That's what I said. It sounds weird. House-made ice cream and sorbet by Dascoupe. Vanilla chocolate, mint chocolate chip, mango, raspberry, lemon hibiscus. And then we have tableside flambe, baby! A crepes Suzette, orange supreme, and grand mariner. Like, if I was here with somebody else, I probably would have gotten the tableside flambe, because that would have been a really fucking cool experience. But, I can't eat that much by myself, man. I can't eat that much by myself. What do you guys think I got for my dessert? What was my dessert, chat? What did I order? Just order it and take it home. Sanji's entire move set is there. I see a lot. There's no chicken nuggets, chat, and that's not a dessert. I see a lot of people saying the mousse and some ice cream. Floating island. I see a lot of people saying mousse. A lot of mousses. A little bit of ice creams. You ordered chocolate. That's funny that you guys are saying the chocolate and the ice creams, because that is exactly what I got. I got chocolate and ice cream. I got the chocolate mousse because the waiter told me that the mousse is really small in comparison to the other desserts. So I was like, okay, if I get the mousse, then I can also try another dessert. So I got the chocolate mousse and I got a scoop of raspberry sorbet. Predictable. I am a very predictable foxy. It looks so decadent. It is. Nice presentation. Could use a second scoop though. Yeah, I was not expecting the scoop to be as small as it was, but it's a good thing that it was, because I was so fucking full by the end of this. I was like, I hope I don't puke. I want to keep this delicious food inside of me. Kirsche, you're white. I can see it in the reflection. Oh my god. I've been outed as a white person? You like chocolate with chocolate on top of chocolate? Orb of ice cream. It is an ice cream orb. The scoop looks immaculate. It does. It is a very immaculate scoop. Very round. Filthy vanilla foxu. The ice cream orb looks very anime. It does. It was incredibly delicious. Like, this little spiral of chocolate was difficult to eat around. So I eventually just like picked it up with my fingers and like nibbled it so I could just get it off of the mousse. And there's like a little whipped cream thingy behind the zebra medallion. I don't know what this little white thing is. Maybe it's like a white chocolate mousse, but it's like, you see the pastry chefs, like they rub the spoon on the back of their hand, or rather they rub the back of the spoon on the palm of their hand, and then they have to do like the quick like circular motion to like make it correct. Quenelle. It's called a quenelle. Oh, okay. I don't know what it was, but it was fucking delicious. The only question left to ask, did the day of relaxing heal me? I vomited twice after coming home, like the day after, but I didn't vomit while I was there, so you know, worth it. And they turned the spoon to make the cone of cream. It was so good. It was so good. You're too dumb to do plating. Yeah, I do homemade food, all right? Okay, the food isn't meant to look good. It's just meant to taste good. Expelling the bad vibes. True and real. And then, this is like a little piece of an ice cream cone stuck in the orb of sorbet. It was also pretty good for an ice cream cone. Pretty good cone flavor. The raspberry sorbet was incredibly decadent. Like, the flavor packed a fucking punch. It's, you know, I wouldn't pay $6 a scoop to continuously eat it, but it was great for an experience. It was very, very delicious. I also, since I am poor, you can see like how deep the little moussey goes and just how fluffy it is. A very fluffy moussey. Incredibly fluffy moussey. I was like, is this medallion edible? Like, I unironically, out loud, like, I was just in my own fucking world at this point. Like, just completely flabbergasted at how everything has been thus far. And so I just, like, I was staring at the zebra medallion, and out loud, I was just like, can I eat this? Is this edible? And so, like, I looked around, and nobody was around, thankfully. Everybody else had left. And I put the zebra medallion in my mouth, hoping that it wasn't, like, paper or some shit. And thankfully, it was also made out of chocolate. Help! My apartment is clearly cursed. I need a Victorian house and a himbo or I'll die. Clearly. Clearly, man. Kirsche eating the garnish. Kirsche in video games. Will this set me on fire? Kirsche IRL. Can I eat this? I'm like that meme with the guy and the butterfly. You asked yourself, you'd be calling the waiter and asking, "Hi, you know, I'm not gonna look like a weirdo to the waiter. I gotta look like I belong, you know?" The mouthfeel on that mousse must have went hard. Oh, it did. Oh, the mouthfeel on this mousse was heavenly. Oh, it was like, I would take a little bit of mousse on the spoon, and I would turn the spoon upside down to, like, put it in my mouth, and then I would, like, squish it with my tongue against the roof of my mouth, and oh, it's so good. Do not the mousse. And most fancy places, if something is placed on your food, even as a garnish, it must be edible. I don't know about all that. The chef understood the assignment. I don't believe you're poor if you can eat from that restaurant. This was a present. My honorable chatters crowdfunded a spa day for me. And they crowdfunded a whole heck of a lot of money for my anniversary present. So this was the anniversary present, and that's why I'm showing off all of these pictures. It's because you guys funded this present for me, so I wanted to be able to share some of the experience with you. Much love to chat for making it happen. Big love to chat. Big happy. Looks like it's eating a giant Lindor truffle. I mean, it kind of feels like the inside of a truffle, except even creamier if you can imagine it. Who the fuck said Kirsche wasn't poor? Hello, it's me! And we in fact had to guilt trip her into spoiling herself for one day. Look, man, I'm not used to spending an inordinate amount of money, okay? Did my arm end up feeling better after the spa day? My hand was still numb, but yeah. Yeah, the bed was so fucking comfy too, man. Like, they had 6 pillows on the bed. And you know how hotels always have like the super soft fluffy pillows and then the more firm ones? The firm ones were like hella firm. They were so, I built a little fortress around myself so I could feel like I was being held while I fell asleep. Sit down, shut up, and let us spoil you, woman. All the slaves that had to be used to make this happen. True. The Honduran slaves who harvested this chocolate so I could eat it. She made herself a little fox den. I did. It was very cute. It was very cute. And then after I finished eating my dessert, I started walking back to my room. So this is the foyer. So like the earlier picture that you guys saw when downstairs near the check-in, this is like underneath me. So this is the second floor. This is the second floor. I can count, chat. That chandelier, it's so good. It's so fucking big, man. And look, there's like this little thing up here. It's like a balcony where you could shoot a president or something. No wonder the waiter was judging you. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? This is just a screenshot from Resident Evil Revelations. Oh, it looks like a luxury cruise lobby. It's really... Yeah, it does give you that feel, especially with, like, the kinds of lights that are on the walls. It does give you fucking, like, big cruise vibes, man. Whole place makes the Four Seasons in Seattle look like a Motel 6! Oh my god. Kirsche finally knows what it feels like to be a wealthy baroness. Next hotel I should stay at is a Trump hotel. I should. I don't know how expensive those are, but you know, maybe if we did another one of these one day, I could see if there's a Trump hotel with like a spa attached to it. You want a Victorian, but it seems like you vibe with a 20s or 30s style manner and Art Nouveau. I mean, it's beautiful as well, right? Like, I have nothing against it. I love Victorian. On the 10th anniversary, true. Looks like a Titanic built by IKEA. What the fuck? No IKEA. The Trump Hotel in New York is amazing. The people are so kind. I've been in the Trump Tower in New York. When we had German exchange students in high school, we wandered around New York City for a while. I think we were there for like 3 or 4 days. We went inside Trump Tower. I don't think we did anything there besides like look at it though. Watch out for any Teslas if you go to the Trump Hotel. Dark Seraph, thank you, 5. You don't trust stairs? They always up to something. Oh, speaking Speaking of stairs, we'll get there in a second. But I turned to my left and took another picture. Like, just look how fucking cool this looks, man. Genuine. It's like a crime boss level. It gives cruise vibes. Everything is a fucking reflective surface. It's like a VTuber's worst fucking nightmare, man. The floor is purdy. It is. It is. It's a nice, like, carpet and then, like, nice fucking marble tiling. It's crazy. This is a movie set. Himbo date ideas. Take Kirsche to a Trump hotel. True. So the answer was after you got inside. When America was like this everywhere? Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice. You can bring back the old Grand Central Station. Trump Tower Las Vegas has a spa? Ooh. You imagine they do a credit check just to do the cheapest room. That makes you hate modern architecture even more. Very much so. Did anyone else take as many pictures of food as I did? You feel stupid taking pictures of food? I don't feel stupid taking pictures of food, because if you're at a good restaurant, it usually arrives like too hot to immediately put in your mouth anyways. And so I feel like it's completely fine to, you know, converse with the people you're with and take a bunch of pictures. I think it gets a little excessive once you start getting like influencer tier and you have to set up like lighting and like a little photo booth and shit to like get the perfect pictures. I think that's a little much, but you know. Speaking of Crime Boss, did I hear that Sawa recently got Crime Boss? Oh, I did. And I commented on that tweet. And we might be cooking something. The restaurant appreciates the free advertising, so they don't care. You take pictures of the food you cook? Yeah, I take pictures of the food I cook sometimes. I post them in the Discord before even. I think it's tacky. I mean, I can see that. I can see thinking it's tacky, but like, I like taking pictures of stuff so I can kind of have some memories, right? I don't want to have my phone out all the time and like take so many pictures that I'm not living in the moment. But I think you can take just enough to like have some memories, and especially when I'm like taking pictures to share with you guys. Like, I want to make sure I take pictures of things that I found interesting or that I really liked or was impressed by and stuff like that, because it's like I'm sharing it with you, you know? Gotta take pictures in that case. Just imagine Sawa mimicking all the stereotype voices. Oh god, I'm so fucking ready for that. I'm so fucking ready. And so this was the second floor. And up these stairs, like I guess I could have taken the elevator, but I took the stairs. Up these stairs is the third floor, which is where the ballroom is. The ballroom was unfortunately closed. I really wanted to go to the ballroom, but it was closed. Now, these pictures are a little out of order, so don't mind me. So I'm on the third floor at this point, looking down into the Hobby Lobby. Oh, it's just look, it's so beautiful. It really does. I didn't really put too much thought into like cruise aesthetic, but yeah, it really does feel like being on a cruise. Sad ballroomless. Yeah, I wanted to take pictures of the ballroom. It's probably full of balls. Did I drive there? No, I can't drive. Help! A question, you take it that the building vents connect to the other apartments in your building. Could it be that there's mold or bad air in the vent system? Maybe not your apartment that's bad necessarily. You're not an HVAC guy, so maybe some HVAC people in chat can answer that question. I have no idea. I'm also not an HVAC guy. Those are only opened during events. I was the only person on the third floor, so I had a feeling of like, maybe I shouldn't be here. I'm just wandering around. Doesn't taking pictures make it harder to remember things because the brain thinks it doesn't have it now? No. I have a bad memory in general. So I forget things very frequently, you know? An upscale, classy cruise, mind you. Not carnival. Very nice. A fox who yearns for the balls. I do. I wanna wear a nice ballroom dress and go ballroom dancing. You ever reacted to Hero Hey? It must be another day that ends in Y, because modern audience types are being salty that Marvel Rivals is printing money while Concord is rotting. Yeah, but Concord sucks. Who's mad about that? That's why you got the tabs, exactly. Kirsche claiming not to be an HVAC guy now makes me suspicious that she is in fact an HVAC guy. Don't feel weird you paid for the hotel. You're gonna use the whole hotel. Oh my god. And then I got another picture from up here I wanted to get the big window. The big window and the big chandelier from another angle. This down here is like where you go in to check in. Wait, no, that's the restaurant. I'm sorry. I can't count. This is the second floor. This is the restaurant. This is where I ate. check-in is below that, where these pillars are down here. Damn, that's cool. Yeah, it looks really fucking cool. Like, if I ever went back, I'd probably want to try sitting in this middle area if they would let me. In one of the crime boss booths. Swing, or is that a lounge? This is, so the second floor is where the restaurant is. And so this side is where I sat in the restaurant. And on this side, there's more restaurant. And then the middle area is like the restaurant lounge. I don't know if like you need to be special to sit there or what. So that's a nice foyer. It is. It really is. The chandelier is beautiful. I hope when I have my Victorian home, I can get a really nice chandelier in my foyer. You can see the waiter trying to get her off the chandelier with a broom handle. Madame de Kirsche. If you have to ask, you can't afford it. True. They have a restaurant, bar, and lounge. Vaulted ceiling is bussin'. It is. I really like the entire aesthetic of the inside of this place. It's nuts. Kirsche slipped in from the side entrance. If that's a special area, just pull out your Foxu card. True. True. Chandelier's probably like $1 trillion. Okay, I don't know about that. Okay, so up these stairs, this previous picture, up these stairs, when you turn and go to the right behind the elevators, this is the staircase that welcomes you. And I was like, holy shit. A hallway that I am not terrified by. It's well lit. It's beautiful. There's like these on the wall over here. You can kind of see it. There are like giant mirrors, but they're decorated like they're windows. Like it looked fucking crazy. No side doors. It looks fucking crazy. Need to switch that'll drop the chandelier as a trap. All that polished stone. I like the polished stone. I'm one of those people. Liminal space vibe. Yeah, it's beautiful. Once you get halfway up, the boss music starts. And I started walking up the stairs. And then I noticed, chat. I noticed that they had these like gold bars. They're probably like brass or something. They had these gold bars to keep the carpet in place. And I was like, oh, I have to take a picture of this. Because I talk about these fucking carpet holders all the time when we talk about old houses on stream. So I got super fucking excited to show you guys the fucking carpet brass holder thingies. The carpet grippers, yeah! I talk about them all the time because when you have like a nice Victorian house, you're gonna want to put carpet on your stairs, but you don't want it fully carpeted. And to keep that carpet in place, so you don't slip and kill yourself, you're gonna need these little thingies. Autism triggered. I love them. They're so cute. They're so pretty. And then we got this like end table up at the top. Like everything is just so fancy. A fancy schmancy. And then I took another picture of the elevators on the ballroom floor. And of course, the ballroom floor would not be complete without a random grand piano next to the elevators. I guess in case a musician happens to wander in and want to play in the foyer. I don't know. This is like, where is the picture of it? So these elevators are literally like right behind where I'm standing here. So the elevator portion like overlooks the lounge area and the lobby of the bottom floor. It's very nicely organized. No harp, how low class. Now the musicians probably have to bring the harp themselves. You know, those are fancy. You can steal a harp. You can't steal a piano very easily. And maybe the chandelier scene from Clue the movie. You'd play the Shining theme song on the piano. Sing us a song, piano, Kirsche. I'm not good at singing or piano. It's like they put a dress on the stairs. It's there to look expensive. It does. I love it. I love it. A full harp is not much easier to steal than a piano. Shh. Just have big muscles. And then you can see my hand, my long. I was wearing a bell sleeve dress. I was wearing a very nice royal blue bell sleeve dress that I got complimented on a bunch of times. It made me feel nice. I was like, yeah, I was feeling like I don't belong here, but average people in this place are complimenting what I'm wearing. I'm fancy foxy. Hand reveal. I've done hand cam streams before, so you know. But as you can see, the elevator is entirely fucking mirrors. It is like it is a reflective box. You can like see the top of the elevator with the lights and the mirrors being reflected in the tile below, man. The next time you see a piano in the wild, please take a pic of what brand it is. Okay, I can do that for you. The sex room. Please do not have sex in the mirrored elevators. A danger Vader. My singing is beautiful. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. A real Climb Bob's Princess Foxu. Ay. I also took a picture of this picture. They had a lot of artwork on the walls, but I really liked this one. Obviously, it was very difficult to take a picture of. You can see all the lighting fixtures. But it reminded me of, like, the entryway to plantation houses. Or, like, they just have those wicked long roads that are lined with trees, and then you have the plantation house with, like, its gates at the end. I don't know, I really liked it. I liked it. You saw no dress or hand? Really? Really? You got the bell sleeve, you got my hand. It looks kind of like a stick. Like a bell sleeve and then hand holding my phone. No reflection, she's a vampire. Along wooded roads are nice, especially during autumn. Yeah, I agree. You're blind? No, you're not blind. It's very small. Very tiny. Do you see it? Wait, that's you! Well, that's my hand. What's the square footage of the chandelier? Christ, that thing is huge. Yeah, it's fucking massive, man. That's a nice dress. Thank you. You can only see the sleeve, but I appreciate the gusto. Is that a sleeve? Yeah, I was wearing a bell sleeve dress. Because bell sleeves are fancy, chat. Oh, wicked long roads, you say. I do say. A bang on the way up, a blow on the way. What are you talking about? I'm confirmed for not 50-year-old fat man. True. Big sleeve or small hand. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Kirsche a disembodied hand. It's why she's a VTuber. That's a very pretty sleeve. Thank you. Oh, wait. But you're a big black man. Why are you in a dress and such a small arm? Oh, my God. She's a wizard. I am a wizard. Harry. And then, obviously, I went back to my hotel room. And I had to show off the nighttime view. As like a nice little courtyard down there. All the lights on all the buildings everywhere, man. It was so nice. It was so I don't get to see city views very often. I'm sure like I'd get fed up with it if I had to see like fucking concrete jangle every single day. But since being in big city is like a rare treat for me, it's just like, ooh, big building, ooh, pretty light, ooh, Climb Bobs. Atlanta almost looks like a nice place, yeah. It almost looks nice, and then you remember that it's Atlanta, unfortunately. Don't see any cops. I'm glad to see Kirsche relaxing and doing well. Thank you. It's only because you guys funded it as an anniversary present. This was a most wonderful and most thoughtful anniversary gift from you guys. I am incredibly happy. You so sweet, chat. Thank you. The Final Fantasy Mog Hotel. And then I took a picture of the other side. Like, look at how big this building is. It's like, what are all of these rooms that are so many different colors? Is this an apartment? Is this an office building? Why are there so many different colors in it? What is going on here? What is this? Only wish we could have cured you of the body pain as well. I'm working on it. Apparently eating barbecue chicken sandwiches and drinking alkaline water is what my stomach craves to not vomit. OnlyFans girls. I see two colors. I'm sorry, colorblind Ziz. The purple rooms are sex rooms. My MRI, yes, my MRI is tomorrow. Help. Imagine getting Skyview seats to a violent traffic stop. Oh my god. It's called architectural diarrhea. Isn't that the building someone accidentally shot a firework into last year? I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. Oh my god. Little does she know she's taking a picture of a homicide going on in one of those rooms. Oh my god, that would be crazy. I'd fucking rear windowing myself, unironically. Hope they can figure out something and get a plan going to actually stop my pain for good. I hope so too. I hope so too. And then the final picture. I took a close-up of this weird artwork in my hotel room. Because all I could think of every time I looked over at this picture was, get your ass back to school, back to China, Illinois. Because for some reason I was like, this is like George and Martha Washington, and whenever I think of George and Martha Washington, I think of China, Illinois. I don't know why. I don't know if that's actually supposed to be them, but that's what they look like. That's the woman in profile. The white one is George Washington, the black one is Martha, and this lump at the bottom, that's America, I guess. I don't know. You hated... How could you hate China, Illinois? I loved that show. I absolutely loved that show. And I was never even high when I watched it. The black and white picture I took a picture of was Into the Light by Edward Holland. How the fuck do you know that? How the what the fuck? Thank you, though. A fancy smoke detector. I know, there weren't even any beeps! The ceiling bird, it was silent! That show was insane. I wish there were more episodes of China, Illinois, man. You're standing by your L-take. You just see two bears high-fiving. What the fuck? Reversed image searched it? Oh, maybe. You remember that show from Adult Swim? Yeah, yeah. Do I think I would like to go back to the Four Seasons? I cannot afford the Four Seasons. I mean, it was an amazing experience. If I like went again, it would be very sparingly. Like I would feel incredibly bad and like I am pissing away money if I went somewhere this fancy, like in a frequent manner. Right? It's like it would feel too weird to me. You can only go once a season. Once a year is like maybe okay. Not gonna lie, you have no idea what show I'm talking about. Hag moment. I can probably play the China, Illinois song. China, Illinois intro. Videos. Yeah, it's like 20 seconds long. Surely Adult Swim doesn't copyright me for 20 seconds. Surely.
Well, there's something I've been meaning to tell you about the college on the edge of the town. No one should ever go there. You know it's bad, bad, bad. It gets worse every school year, but man, the freaking teachers are rad. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's very fucking short. Very fucking short. And then, where's my browser? Where's my browser? Find the, Oh god, I have the, this link is already purple. This link is purple. That is...
Get your ass back to school.
Back to China, Illinois. Get your ass back to school. Back to China, Illinois.
If you're going back, better get yourself some pencils. Get yourself some condoms if you're messing with the stencils. If you throw a party, better get that freaking tinsel, because every single day is like a Christmas party, mother humper. Get your ass back to school. Back to China, Illinois.
That was my fucking jam. I loved that show. This is a spoof, right? No, this was an unironic show. What in the rotoscoped hell is this? You've never heard of this before? Well, the episodes were really fucking short, and they played at really fucking weird times during the middle of the night. So, unless you basically religiously watched Adult Swim, it was a very easy show to miss. We're gonna hear it was somehow $1 million an episode. There's no way. Adult Swim was basically TV for stoners. As an MMO goblin, Adult Swim was just like my 24/7 background noise. Well, I was grinding, Adult Swim was on. I was sleeping, Adult Swim was on. I woke up, Adult Swim was not on, but, you know, Cartoon Network gumball stuff was on. Great show, just like the first season of Super Jail. Hard agree. Hard agree. I've showed off, Game of Seto Machu Picchu, before as well. Oh god. Oh god, spelling this is fucking... Do they have... I don't know what the intro is, but I guess I'll play the Bendy Rivers song. Did I watch Robot Chicken? I did. I did watch Robot Chicken. Wait. Wait, this is just a song. This isn't the animation. Fuck me. Fuck me. I'm upset. Okay. This works if this is the openings. Naughty, naughty hot tub dancing.
Let me go to the cocktail lounge.
You missed the OG Celebrity Deathmatch? That was fun. I fucking love this show. Is this just Zoomer? Perfect Hair Forever? Dude, this show is not young enough for Zoomers. What is the show? Game of Seto Machu Picchu! You make so much more sense as a person! What did he mean by this? Zoomers were being conceived when the show was being aired? Pretty much. It was a hag show. This is very Kirsche coded. Why is he on a jet ski naked? Why not? He needs to get his Nyan Nyan kitty made somehow. Game of Seto Machu Picchu. Was I high as fuck? Absolutely not. I was never high watching any Adult Swim show. This is American anime. You're just naturally insane. Relatable. I like how the songs are all like a mix of English and Japanese.
There is no God. Shigashimara arimasu. Arimasu.
Still not as good as Metalocalypse. Metalocalypse also went fucking hard. Have I ever seen Kappa Mikey? I don't know what that is. That's the back pocket dimension flying owl, and he's a horny little bitch boy. Rectum crystals, yes! Queer Duck is an anime! This is like a fever dream.
Also have one other way to
I don't
help
know
you
if I
with your
could play
guilty
the
memories.
actual
It's this
show,
building called
but if I
bar where they
could,
serve
we should definitely
alcohol
watch it on
drinks.
stream sometime. What mental asylum did they take the writers and animators from? A lot of Adult Swim original shows are like this. Whoever created this was on acid. I would not be surprised if the Adult Swim people who made this were on drugs while making it. The mix of English and Japanese is killing you. I know, I love it. I love it. $1 Million Extreme was great too. Abso-fucking-lutely. Hello, Logan, a lady! Hello, Jesus. No anime is complete without a Jesus cameo, after all. If you ignore the context and content, it's a beautiful music video! Looks like someone's yaoi fix. Oh, this is a good one.
We've lost seeing what, sorry, why.
Pregnant!
Exhausting years of sweaty trials need some steaming lady wine. Naughty, naughty, naughty,
hot tub dancing.
Nyan Nyan Kitty Maid! This feels like an anime outro. It does. They go so hard on the songs for no reason. This is torture? Sir, this is cinema.
Looks like this is a new type of game. Getting a hot tub dancing. Jiggle, jiggle, cool.
You like this unironically? I highly recommend watching the show. Oh, look, it's Sawa! Blink. Oh, sensual tennis. Gamo Sato Machu Picchu. This makes you want to consume a whole ounce of weed.
Except for my grandfather.
The acid trip got worse, chat. Oh no! Not one Chippy!
Closer than heaven and the underlay Everything is light. Everything is light.
Yeah, we're in the bad trip phase now.
Closer than heaven and the underlay
What is going on? This is still not as wild as oh god, what the fuck was that weird Birdman show? Oh god. I can't remember what it was called. Yeah, Xander! Oh my god, Megabyte, thank you. Fucking Xander. Xavier Renegade. Yes, Xavier Renegade, not Xander. Xavier Renegade Angel. Holy shit, that show. Kicked out for too much tongue. Oh no. Oh no, rip YouTube. Did I get shut down? Did I get Adult Swim shut down on YouTube? Is that what happened? The YouTube is dead. The YouTube stream just go down. Hold chat. This is a hell of a thing to get nuked for. It looks like it's only YouTube, so I'm wondering if it did get unironically nuked. Does it tell me? Does it tell me if I get nuked? Or do I just kind of sit here and wonder? Oh. Your stream has been temporarily blocked because we detected video belonging to someone else. If you plan to continue, please ensure that the content owner has added your channel to their allow list. I stopped it. Are we fine? Are we fine? Are we fine? Does it come back? Does it? I don't know what happens. They finally got her. Adult Swim doesn't play. YouTube got hit. It does normally come back. Give it a bit. Okay. Okay. I tennised too close to the sun, chat. I tennised too close. Don't you dare play something someone else posted to YouTube. YouTube streamer. Oh no, the copyright. We need to DMCA the most obscure show that nobody cares about. Think of all the pennies we're losing. I just got more people to watch that show, unironically. Flew too close to the Icarus. Alright, you just came here from YouTube. What the hell happened? They slapped me for playing Game Museto Machu Picchu. I Machu Picchu'd! I Game Museto'd too close to the Machu Picchu, honestly. My Binary Mind said that the YouTube stream should come back, especially since I stopped playing it. So, we're just hanging out, we're chilling. Cartoon Network will remove the stuff from streaming and then strike you for watching it. Adult Swim is going bankrupt now, thanks, Kirsche. Bring back my fish tank! You miss old YouTube? It's okay. Sometimes I gotta give Ziz work to do, right? Stream suspended for policy violations. Oh no. Won't someone please think of the huge companies? Listening on Twitch, hopefully she'll be back here too. We're back? We're back? We're back? We're so fucking back, chat.
Because you've been a bad girl.
I have been a bad girl. I'm so sorry, Adult Swim, for stealing your pennies from Game Museto Machu Picchu that no one's ever heard of. This is why Twitch chat is the favorite, true and real. Yeah, Binary Mind said that, like, when this happens to Pippa, her stream usually comes back up, so that's why he told me it would come back. That's why he told me. Stop violating things. No, well then the things shouldn't be so violatable if they didn't want me to do it. This is better marketing than anything they would do on purpose. Oh my god. Alright, let's look at the I wanted to show off my boat women, but my Mimu player isn't working. Mimu player said no boat women for you, Kirsche. Get fucked, idiot. So I can't show them off while I'm thanking you guys, unfortunately. You're the boatman. Do you wanna just stream the boat women while I'm thanking people? Do you wanna do that? The corporations are violating our God-given right to copy stuff. Show your boat women while you can until China takes them. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. They fucking removed a bunch of the new
glad
skins.
You had a good time. You truly deserve it. Please love yourself more. You're worth it. You really are a lot smarter and more capable than you realize.
No.
I truly believe you have a lot of potential that you just need to unlock.
No, I'm brain damaged. I appreciate you, video gamer, my guy. Thank you for the 25. I don't like using the word deserve it though. That makes me feel weird. I'm very happy that you guys got me a spa day for my anniversary. Thank you. I'm very happy you guys wanted me to have something like that. I just don't like the word deserve. It feels weird. It feels weird. Senkaku said that they removed them because of the Play Store. Yeah. Yeah, it was a Play Store thing. I'm assuming somebody probably got a little angry and reported them. Okay, fine, you don't deserve it. Well, don't say that either. I'm just saying I don't like the word deserve, right? Because it feels like an egotistical word to use. From what you understand, this time it's Google. Yeah, it's Google. It's people who like reported stuff. Let me call the Nemothi and have him showcase my boat women's. I don't know why my boat women's won't load. Some Karen single mother found her kid playing it and complained. Oh, I gotta turn my BGM back on now that we're not jamming out to Machu Picchu anymore. Come on.
Kirsche, love you.
Kirsche?
But warn me the next time you spike my drink showing videos like that less than 3.
Bailey, thank you for the 25. Look, man, sometimes we just out here spiking drinks. So sometimes I gotta send you on an acid trip adventure through Adult Swim TV shows. You love that corporations have taken it upon themselves to be the arbiters of speech. I don't love that. Is Munya an alert now? No, I'm not. Still have most of the alerts off because they were too plentiful, too much.
Hey.
Hi.
How are you?
Boat women.
You're a boat woman?
Do I want the boat women? Nim's loud. He's always loud because I can't hear him otherwise, so I have to crank his shit up.
Yeah, her shit's broken for some reason. I don't know.
My shit is not broken! It's only you that I have this problem with. Nim, my Oshi.
Give me 1 second to send a DM and then I will open Azure Lane. I'm sorry.
1. Tech support stream. It's less tech support and more my emulator literally will not load Azure Lane for some reason and I don't know why. So we're just gonna have Nim load
okay,
it.
so I can't stream the emulator by itself, so you're gonna get my desktop as well. Just
full screen the emulator so nobody sees anything else. You have multiple monitors, so you could just throw it on the second one.
One of my monitors died.
Wasn't that your third monitor?
It was, yes.
Is it just Android who lost the skins, or is it across the board? It's across the board. Nim too powerful.
Share screen.
You swear Kick unfollowed you from me? Or you can't believe you forgot to follow? Well, it's possible. I don't remind people to follow me. I don't, how do I mute you? There we go. I don't remind people to follow me, so, you just kind of left up to your own devices. You have a theory on the skin issue? Alright, let me figure out how to... is this full screened? There we go. We're full screened out of our fucking minds. I guess I can just do BlueStacks, right? Because it's not here. No, that's not it. Discord null? Yeah, Discord null.
You put my Fugi on the screen. Why do you hate me?
Fugi!
That's not the right Discord.
Yeah, probably don't show your Discord like a retard.
I have 2 Discord clients. Go fuck yourself.
I was like, oh my god, man, what is you doing? Crazy lad.
There we go. There we go. Now it is the correct size. Look at it, it's beautiful.
I'm just like, I want to click on it. And this is one of the skins they removed, unfortunately, because they hate us. Nim, can you touch it? I don't know what it does. Do you know what it does?
I don't think it has any special effects.
You don't think it has special effects? Look at the way her feet are, man. What a nice arc.
Well, she shot the cards at me.
Can you take off her stockings? Unless you put a card in her booba. Sounds like it's way past time for there to be a native PC client. I would love a native PC client, and I agree, it's way past time.
What happens when you click on the money dollars?
You have 0 coins. How do you get coins? What is happening? Oh, you got coins!
Purchase.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, it changes the bunny ears into a big bow! That's so cute!
The skin has its own minigame and shop. Are you kidding? That's fucking crazy, man! That's insane!
Go back to the shop. There's buy more stuff.
Okay, so we got a purple bunny and then a black and white bunny. So what's the black and white bunny? Oh, oh my god, and you can turn it white too! Oh, that is so fucking cute! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, you're gripping it? Don't tell me if you're meat in hand gaming! What's the last menu? Okay, we got watermelon, magnifying glass, and glasses. We need some more tokens. Give me some more minigame tokens, man. Never forget what they took from you. Yeah, this is one of the skins they removed, unfortunately. This is the best skin. Yeah, they got rid of this. They removed this one. So glad you grabbed the skin before it was removed. Yeah. I actually use this ship as well, so... The gambling's probably why. This is a gacha game! What the fuck do you mean? No, we can't put the watermelon on her hair. What does the magnifying glass do? Oh. Oh. Nimothy! Oh my god, look at that detail on her hips. That's crazy. So what's the term?
How do I... Okay, there we go.
What's the term for being attracted to ships? That's a good question.
I can't touch the food.
I guess you can't do anything with the watermelons.
I
was hoping that maybe she would eat a watermelon. Nephenor, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, raiders. And I guess the glasses are just literally glasses. Ship sexual. I like the black bunny suit. That's kind of nuts. So I guess there's the card game, there's the dice game, there's all the little items that you can put on her. And she doesn't seem to have other stuff, but that's pretty fucking elaborate, man. That's pretty elaborate for a skin, man. Kirsche on the poker table.
The bunny ears.
I don't think I can do the card. How did I put cards in her boobs that one time?
I don't know. That's literally... Oh, you can take the glasses off and put them on her hair. That's literally me whenever I try to play with these skins. I'm like, okay, I did something, but how did I do that something? Why are her tits bouncing? Because she's rotating her hips, therefore her whole body is shaking. Pretty sure he clicked her thighs to get the cards. Basic human mechanics.
I have no idea. I have no idea how you got the cards.
Click the booze? I don't think the booze gave cards. Yeah, I definitely missed it when she shot the cards as well. What are the two bird-looking things? Those are manjus. Manjus are like the little mascot thing for Azure Lane. So anyway, thanks chat. We're exploring boats. There's some pretty big tangents going on. Yeah, it's a pretty big tangent right now. Nim is desperately trying to get the cards. Maybe just like cycle through the skins and get her to refresh. Maybe it's just like bugged really quick. Yeah, just go quick cycle. Go quick cycle. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now she's carding again.
Look at the squamsh. Look at the squamsh.
You'd let her keel your hull. Oh my god. Alright, okay. This is another skin that they removed. This one isn't even live 2D. Literally not even a live 2D skin. And I bought this when it came out because I thought it was you know, I'm an ass person. I think hips and a nice plump peach look really nice. And they didn't have a lot of ass skins at this point, you know? They mostly focused on da booba and da thighs. This was like an immediate buy for me. I have no idea why they removed this. I'm gonna be real honest with you. The under boob is great. It is. It is. I don't know why this was removed. You're so base for that. It's probably a blanket patch warning. Well, this isn't a new skin. It's been in the game for years. It's been in the game for years. So I was like, why? Why? Oh god, my eyes. Alright, I guess let's move on to the next one since this one isn't live 2D.
Satoru Yokoi!
Thank you for the raid. Welcome Raiders. Welcome Raiders. This is the last patch skin. This one's still in the game. This one did not get removed.
Moinya.
This one got removed. Show me what that fox do, Nimothy. Hit! Help! Oh wow. Oh wow, what's this? Oh, it's a little zoom. Can you make her jiggle really hard while we're zoomed in? Oh, look at that camera, dude! Kirsche core as fuck. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, she is.
I don't know how to unzoom.
Relatable. Drag up and down on the opposite side for scrolling to know why they did this. Standalone complex, thank you for the two. Kirsche and Pippa are women of culture. True. True and real.
What's that one?
I mean, I want to see all of them, but you know. Ooh, oh my god, that is really cool. That looked like 3D.
Oh, she gone.
She just, oh, she's out. She's hanging? She killed herself?
Finale?
She made it out of the box. That was really fucking cool. That was really fucking cool. A foxu and a boxu. Why do they have to remove these skins? There's so much effort put into them, man. Oh, somebody put a vibrator inside of her. That's not normal. That's not normal.
Yeah, hot tub G-Guru.
So that's why. Yeah, Hitachi any oh my god. That's real lewd. Why did they remove them and then this starts? She just like me, for real, for real. Were the skins removed from everywhere or just the Google store? Well, they weren't removed from like the Japanese client, if that's what you're asking. Oh, she looks so nervous. She looks so, I would also be nervous. I can't dance. That was a long animation. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Look at, can you imagine being in that box with her? Look at how much room her fluffy tails take up, man. So much fluff. You're gonna suffocate. You can't huff it. You just suffocate in the fluff. Cult of Personality, thank you for the 5. Given it was a Google takedown request, you imagine it was a mass report, either from a CN auntie, some Karen mom, or a wage slave at Google who noticed. It's like being in a box full of whipped cream and titties. I'd die for that. I fucking love Dishwasher, man. His artwork is so fucking good. Coomer devs flew too close to the sun.
Oh, she can kneel.
Oh my god! Nim, can we play that one again? Can we play that one again? I love Dishwasher. He's the artist. He's the artist for this. That is that's the second skin they've done that to in this game.
Your stream is red squaring.
I'm red squaring. Twitch, don't take me down, man. YouTube already took me down once. Okay, no, this is Comcast red square. Okay, everyone's getting red squared. Fluffocate. I like that word. I like that. Would you like to fluffocate? The Google assassins found her. Oh my god, those are jiggly. What the fuck? That's like your own personal waterbed. Shidano loves to be looked at. Most of her skins mention enjoying it, even though it makes her nervous. That's understandable. Is there one more picture to look at, or is that all of them?
I was just noticing that you can take the stockings off.
Oh, you can? Oh my god, you can. And she just has garters on. That's super cute. I like it without stockings and just garters.
I think that's...
We haven't looked at those. Yeah, we haven't looked at those 3.
Because I think we're on this one. This... I don't know which one we're on. I'll start from the top.
Oh, wow. What was that? What was that?
Oh, I tried to click her and it just took me back.
Oh, the like little gold things, like little gold confettis falling on her.
Oh, you can move the camera. Okay. All right.
Here, I just want to let you know that like almost every Live 2D skin has this little button down here you can toggle that allows you to pan the camera.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Professional streamer.
I'm the professional with my booba boat women.
I don't think I can do anything on this panel.
I think this one is just to look at her. You know, just to really soak it all in. She's reaching out to you.
Yeah.
Was that confetti always here on the outside?
I don't know. I wasn't looking at the confetti.
Yeah, same.
I love how floppy her ears are.
Oh, was that one also just an image? Yeah, you can just click this and then...
Look at the floppy.
Yeah, it'll don't think this one has any interactions.
Maybe once Azure Lane sets up their own website, they'll be able to reinstate the skins? I mean, I hope so.
Look, she's cute. She's doing the Elin thing.
What happens when you... Is clicking on the manju what brings up the picture panels?
Yeah, that brings up the panel.
Okay. If you notice the confetti, you failed the test. True.
Yeah, I don't think there's any interaction here.
That's really cute that they have so many different poses, though. And like, oh my god. Oh, what is this? Oh, it changes her eye color. That's really cool.
Well, it's not just the color. It's
Oh.
changing the way her eyes look. Like,
Oh, so you
Like
can like
the-
mind break her if you really want to?
they have hypnosis eyes, blushing, smiling. Oh, up and down is like the facial expression, and then left and right is the eyes.
Oh. That's really fucking cool. That's really elaborate. Heart eyes. Oh lord. Yeah, yandere mode, Foxu. Do not mind break the Foxu.
Poor K.
How do I exit this? Oh, and it keeps it too.
What's the rope for?
I don't know. It doesn't let me. Oh.
Oh! I want to be that fox in the box. That box was made for me. Can you do anything with the rope? Like, can you pull on certain strands or whatever?
No,
Oh! I want to be that fox. Okay, so she
Yeah, it
can
looks like it just goes
she
from
can be
sitting to
tied up
standing.
down or tied up. And then you go back to normal. And then there's a clock at the top, right? Oh, what the? Why? You can make her small?
You can make her mini?
Does it change all of these too? Ayo, dishwasher cooked the fuck out of this! He cooked the fuck out of this! The tags have changed. I like how the tails stay the same size. You always have to have big fluff, honestly. She's got an Uzaki mode. Nimothy. Make her push him against the glass again. The fluff is super important. Can she go gigantus mode?
I want to put the fox in a box and display her for my enjoyment.
Put me on display in a box.
I love how floppy the ears are, man. Oh, I guess she has less frames than the other one, which makes sense. Because it looks like she only has 4 frames, right?
Mommy. Mom.
Yeah, you can make her really tall too.
Mommy Foxu.
So you can have a gigantus, opie lolly, or normal foxu. Oh, Jesus Christ, woman! Woman!
Yeah, this one has more options. The lolly one doesn't have the glass pushing.
Unlucky.
What I say.
Yeah, I like the glass pushing. I'm a fan of glass pushing, as it were. The swimsuit skin that has the glass pushing with the booba is a really good skin too. This fox boat is my new Oshi. Shinano's fucking nice. I think there's one more we haven't looked at, right?
Yeah, this one.
This one was also removed. Her booba are spilling out of that top. What did you click on to get the mask to appear?
Cards in the background over here.
Huh.
What top? Yeah, look at that fucking squish, man. You touched my horn. Oh. What happens when you touch her little rotating hair clip?
Ooh, tail.
The card in the booba? Can you touch it? Unlucky. Liquid titties. The liquid titties.
Ooh, the card moved.
Oh, you can slide it like a fucking credit card, man. Oh, and it makes little love hearts when you slide it like a credit card. That's cute.
I hope she doesn't get a paper cut.
Cute cat picture. Can you click the cat picture? Nothing happens. Unlucky. Oh, she kind of joustled a second there. What's happening? What's happening? Oh.
Mommy? Mommy?
That would have been crazy if she poured the fucking wine glass on you in that position. I was anticipating the wine glass. You're kind of drunk. You can't see very well right now, you know. Kieran, ooh, hello.
Pick a card, any card. Manju Bunny? What? Okay. What's that one? Manju Different Bunny.
She wiggle tongue. That's a pretty good animation. That's a pretty good animation.
Hello.
I can't see that card. It's just white. Does that mean unlucky? We get nothing.
Bunny. Wiggle tongue again.
Is it RNG? It is RNG.
Oh. Oh, that's unlucky.
Is it just two bunnies on a white card then? We're getting unlucky. My god, it's gotcha! Gotcha in your gotcha? Hey, yo, I heard you like gotcha, so we put a gotcha in your gotcha, so you can gotcha while you gotcha. It's too meta.
Does anything happen when you touch your feetsies?
Can't believe they put Cheem's ball into the skin.
That orange cat is a bit too fat to be Cheem's ball. I'm on ya, I'm on ya.
Oh, why is she gripping her thighs like that? You thought Cheems was fat?
No, Cheems is a lithe male cat.
He didn't understand gotcha until this moment. Help. Nothing with the
I don't
feetsies.
think touching the feetsies does anything.
What about the other card on the couch? Because the one on the far side did that one thing, but what about the one that's like under the blanket, kinda? Nothing? Okay.
It's the tail.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. The record player is the gotcha cards.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we found everything it does. I don't know why this one was removed. I don't know why this one was removed. Why are they removing my big booba women from the video game? That makes me sad. I mean, I'm glad I got the skins, but it's like it feels fucking shit for everybody else. They shouldn't just be arbitrarily removing the big booba women. The Paizuri. I like the definition on that belly button. Oh my god. Massive badonkers scare them.
I like how cute her face is in comparison to her body, right?
Like, if you just look at her face, she's like a cutie patootie, but then her body is just like, I'm banging. You can think of two very big reasons they'd have a problem with this. Yeah, but there's other skins that are more lewd than this. Like the one where I had the fucking camel toe jump scare, man. Why did nobody complain about that one? Nim, go find the camel toe jump scare. You have to go to the menu button to the left of formation. No, it's an animation. It's not a secretary thing. So you have to go to the menu button, and then go to memento, and then go to archives, and then sort by KMS.
You know the ship's name?
Yes. Ironblood. And then find Regensburg.
Reagan.
She's a gold Shibu. Right there. Up a bit. On the right. Next to Majberg. And then details. And find the swimsuit skin. I don't know names of skins. Yeah, that one. And then play the receive animation. When I got this skin, I got jump scared. Also, Nim might have bricked his client. Is it not gonna let you play it? Are we gonna get cucked? We're getting censored, chat. Google's censoring us. Turn on the live 2D, maybe? I don't think that should matter, but... Oh yeah, no, it removes the animation when you turn on the live 2D. What the fuck? Fuck Google! Yeah, fucking vulva jump scare denied.
I guess you'll just have to Google it. I don't know.
I guess. Let me see if I can find it on Google.
Do you need me for slave duty still, or am I allowed to go get food now?
Just like leave it on the home screen so I can have it up while I'm doing thank yous. Okay, all right. Is this it? Yeah, it is. Okay. So a little 11-second animation. Browser.
Oh, this one. Bingo, bingo, bingo.
Gonna be chained to the desk. I am not looking respectfully. Yeah, it's when I got that skin, I screamed because I was not expecting that. A big sploosh. One excuse you heard was that the skins promoted gambling, but then they removed the older Azuma skin, which had already been in the game for a long time. Yeah, it was a Atago. It was the Atago skin. And even aside from Atago, they removed the Chitose skin. I think her name is Chitose. They removed her skin as well. And that also doesn't make any sense. And even if you wanted to do the like, oh, it's about gambling. Blah, 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 blah. No, it's not about gambling. Because they had gambling skins in there before. And if it was about gambling, just ban the whole fucking game, right? Because it's a gacha game. The whole thing is gambling. What do you mean? It's not even real gambling. Fuck you, Google. Yeah, right? Yeah, right? It's fucking nonsense, man. Nonsense. It's a fucking gacha. It's just censorship. Yeah, it's awful. Do not censor my boat women. I'm trying to figure out how to... Okay, let's see if this works. I'm trying to figure out... Like, I guess he did something really short and then left. So I guess it doesn't matter. Steva Devil, thank you for the $9.99. Man just slapped his schmeat and said nothing. What a baloney smuggler. This is where the gachas are making their money off the skins. It certainly ain't the gameplay. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. We love boat women in this chat. Coyote Briggs, thank you for the 17-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Spider God, thank you for the 30. You want to put the fox in a box and display her for your enjoyment? Put me in the box. Put me in your house. I will do the fox things. Jets to Anywhere, thank you for the 5. God bless those perverts from the Forbidden East. True and real. Yamate, kuda stop. Thank you for the full fucking year of members. Thank you. Wish to be consumed by the floof. Same, don't we all? Clip of the initial jump scare. Thank you, KB. Oh, fucking ancient jump scare.
Oh my god.
I'm loving this. Kylan, last one. Thank you for the 5,000 dick biddies. Thank you. Thank you for the big big cack. Lion MX, thank you for the 6-month member, my guy. Censorship, I hate. I see what you did there. Malcolm Liang, thank you for the $1 doodle. Payment processors basically send you an email with a deadline to remove the certain content. Wouldn't be an issue if they were on PC. Apple Pay, Shopify Pay, very touchy about content. Others, not so much. Yeah, part of what I was figuring out when I was figuring out how to do merchandising stuff was like Shopify and whatnot do not like it when you have super lewd things. So, like, when I put my Dakimakura up for sale, I'll have to basically put the uncensored images somewhere in Discord that can be viewed, because they'll have to be censored on the storefront. The only games they should be playing are with my schmeetus. What the fuck? What the fuck? No. Yeah, Promethean Mind, thank you for the 5. The worst part is that companies do this anti-piracy overreach to their own detriment. It's costing them a whole ton of money to lose free advertising. True and real. True and real. If they want it on mobile at all, they're kind of screwed. I hate mobile. Sean J73, thank you for the 18-month resub. Coming to the Based Foxu stream. Twitch gives you a trigger warning. I know who I'm subbed to. I know, trigger warnings abound, honestly. Cult of Personality, thank you for the 5. I remember reading that already, thank you again. Blue Mew, 22, thank you for the 5. Supposedly, it's just leaving the shop and not being deleted if already purchased. Correct. So, they're removing the skins from the game, like, permanently, like, they won't come back. But if you already bought it, you get to keep it, which is how I was showing off the skins today. So if you already bought it, you're not going to get cucked out of your money, but you're no longer going to be able to obtain it in the future. Censorship is telling a man he can't eat a steak because a baby can't chew it. Mark Twain! Help! Did I hear how the New Orleans assassin district attorney got suicided? Or assassin district attorney, by the way? Assistant district attorney. Yeah, I have a tab for that as well. I haven't read through it in entirety, so I don't know exactly what happened, but yeah, I did hear of it. This means skin accounts are going to be valuable. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Call to personality, thank you for the 2. Don't let Karens see this, or they're going to complain to Google. True and real. Standalone Complex 9, thank you for the 2. This is a stream of culture. We went from fucking fancy hotel spa day to big booba fancy women in fancy costumes. Fancy Foxbox. Joe Dutchman, thank you for the 5. You'll never have the sexy big booba Foxu and Boxu to welcome you home and offer a bath, dinner, or her. Said Pepe. I feel like I don't even make that offer. I just say, do me, and then you get dinner after to refuel. Andy Knight, VT, thank you for the full fucking year of resubs, my guy. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Massive Doggo, thank you for the 100 biddies. Good God, woman! Oh, God, can't help you here. A Blue Sky, thank you for the 5. The focus is near-death levels of intelligence and high wisdom. Currently, con debuff, they stupid for strike a dead IP that no one knows anymore. I was like, I get it, man. I get it, you know, Angie, that I'm playing a copyrighted material, but it's just like, who the fuck knows what Gemusetu Machu Picchu is? I want to spread the word of the wonderful show. I'm not even watching the episodes. As a person of more modest persuasion, you certainly get the discomfort, but censorship has no place in society. Yeah, absolutely. Like, if you don't like that level of lewdness, you're someone who's probably not going to play Azure Lane. There are things in Azure Lane I don't like particularly. I think it's very weird that some of the destroyers are basically modeled after, like, small school children. I just don't use those boats. They just stay in my dry dock forever to be protected by motherly women. Wonderful is a description of the acid trip, yes. Shadow Cyber Demon, thank you for your member, thank you! Promethean Mind, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5 again, I remember reading that, the losing free advertisement. You don't care about the lewdness, you don't like it, and you don't hate it, you just don't want someone to tell you if you can or can't have it. This is something that I think about frequently, and I wonder if the people who try to censor others can sort of, like, conceptualize it, where it's like, I don't want other people to tell me what I can and can't say. So why would someone else take it upon themselves to think that they have the ability to tell other people what they can and can't say? It's like, even if you're one of those busybodies who believes like you're doing it for the greater good or you're doing it for the good of the person, it's just like, imagine someone applying that to yourself. And even if they're just like, well, but they're Nazis and I'm a good person, so I wouldn't get censored. It's just like, okay, well, imagine the people that hate you and hate the things you believe in being able to exert the type of censorship on you that you want to exert on other people. It should be a fairly simple exercise to just be like, you wouldn't want people to tell you what to do, so why do you think you have the right to tell others?
But they did eat breakfast.
Fuck you! No, that'd never happen.
I got nuggies, by the way.
I want nuggie! Actually, I don't know if I can eat nuggies. I gotta stick to barbecue chicken, I guess.
Well, I put mustard on my nuggies, so you probably don't want these ones.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you putting mustard on your... Is it just regular mustard or is it honey mustard?
It's regular mustard.
Ew, you freak. He probably doesn't have ketchup. No, he just really likes mustard. He likes mustard the way that I like ketchup.
I mean, I've got ketchup like right here.
What, you have desk ketchup now?
It's the habanero ketchup I've had for a while, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I really am rubbing off on
I'm
you.
almost out of it.
Ooh, I need the ew cat emote for that one. Oh my god. Yeah, no, during the donathon, I had to eat a Nim meal, which was fucking the Totino's pizza rolls with mustard on them, because he's a freak.
You can't tell me those don't slap.
I would not choose to eat them willingly. Nim, you're fired. Blue Wolf Studio 9, thank you for the 8-month tier 2 resub. Thanks for letting me hang out for 8 months. No, yeah, thank you for wanting to hang out here for 8 months. Risk Videos, thank you for the 2. How about we believe you're worthy? I guess I could be okay with that language. Blood Puma, thank you for the 2. Next time, violate policy the way it likes it. Oh my god, we really are cut from the same autistic cloth. You're autistic about sriracha in the same way. Men have car bottles of sriracha. Fox women have desk bottles of ketchup. Mildly OCD, thank you for the 5. Don't be so hard on yourself. We'll bully you with money just to spite you.
What the heck?
Cold Acid, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Love Foxy, love honorable chatters.
Sergeant Buck, thank you for the 10. Leave the multi-billion-dollar broadcasting companies alone. True and real. PhD Jeshua, thank you for the 100 biddies. Stop stealing! I'm not stealing! Standalone Complex 9, thank you for the 2. Stream copy striked. Yeah, this is gonna have to do some editing after stream. Bloodbat 404, thank you for the 15. Your favorite thing to do is forcing your friends to watch Xavier Renegade Angel. Can we do a watch along for it? It's a beloved genius acid trip of theological insanity. We watched Game Seto Machu Picchu before in Discord, but it's been a few years. Maybe I should run it back. Maybe I should run it back. And as much as I love Adult Swim's acid trip shows, Xavier was one of the few that I did not enjoy watching, ironically. It's simply an amazing cartoon. And Chinese hot mustard is really good. Need an emote stream where Chat and Kier add 7 TV emotes to the channel. Spicy brown mustard is great on a sandwich, and plain yellow on hot dog and burger. A Dijon on a brat. I do like Dijon. Dijon mustard's pretty good. Honey mustard pretty good. Never had cable, so you never watched Adult Swim growing up. Oh no! You personally didn't get Xavier after trying to watch a few episodes, although that was your experience with most Adult Swim originals. Do I want to risk it for the biscuit, man? I mean, we're already...
Biscuits are good.
We're already fucking slapped here. So like, what is it called? What is it called?
I can already see Ziz's Pac-Man emote going off.
I think this one should be okay. This would give me like fucking nightmares, but it would also stick in my head. And I really liked it. I liked it a lot, even though it was like spooky and fucking freaked me out.
Last thing on the list is cheese. Just cheese. That shouldn't be hard at all.
Just cheese.
And now, a dark walk through the 5 aisles of grief.
Literally me when I go to the grocery store. You love Jack Stauber? His fucking shit is amazing, man.
Dairy-free maple coconut water cheese.
Ew.
I could have picked something better than that.
Yeah, right? Don't let the universe decide.
I just I would pick something better.
I'm uncomfortable right now. It's I'm not gonna keep playing it. I'm not gonna be too risky biscuit, alright, okay? But like, highly recommend. It's called Shop, a pop opera. Highly recommend watching it. It's very, very nightmare fuel, but also cute at the same time. Please get therapy! Adult Swim is my therapy. Freaking writing cartoons on mescaline. Oh my god. If it's a dairy-free, is it even cheese? No. No! Whatever you do, do not stream the tornado episode of Xavier Fallen Angel. I don't even know what that episode is. I didn't watch enough of Xavier because it wasn't one of my likes. A brave SJ, they give the 690. Here lies Kirsche's YouTube stream. It flew like a sports ball in a sexy, sexy hot tub dancing. Jiggadoo, jiggadoo! Avion Zero, thank you for the 7-month tier 3 resub. Oh dear, 7 months on my quest of fox courting. 3 more, and a thing happens, supposedly. Is that so? I can't count. Risk Labs, thank you for the 17-month resub. Thank you. YouTube shat the bed. Yeah, they shot me. They took me out. Darkest Phoenix, thank you for the 4 months of Proom. Thank you for prooming. It's a bit quiet. Thank you for the 10 months of Proom. You had to come to the second monitor from YouTube. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm a dual caster, not like a YouTube main streamer. That could have been way worse than it was. Yuvani, thank you for the 15 months of Proom. Thank you. What was bound to happen happened. Exiled from YouTube back to Twitch. Sideways 2013, thank you for the 2. Did you smoke some crack you weren't aware of? Yeah, mental crack. You're high on life, baby. Bin Talk, thank you for the 5. Thus, we lost another generation. Apparently, anyone born after the new year this year is in Generation Beta. They're not going to get bullied for that at all. Hey. The tornado episode was about controlling wind, so scientists enslaved wind and put them out to work in the cotton fields and lynched one of them. Oh my god. Yeah, you know, I probably can't show lynching wind monkeys on Twitch. Thank you, Xavier. Up on YouTube for you. Yeah, I was only down for a little bit because they were like, hey, you're playing something that don't belong to you, a multi-billion-dollar company. Is Generation Y a thing, or did we skip straight from X to Z? Kodo the Fox, thank you for the 2. Dress looks great, but I bet you look better without it, this guy. This guy thinks he's Rico fucking Suave. The Skeptical Panda, they give the 7-month resub. You hear that, chat? Set aside some Foxu tax for next anniversary so she can have spa again. Hopefully, by my anniversary next year, I'll be back up in New England. So I'll have to find somewhere fancy in New England. To be fair, millennials are getting bullied. I mean, true and real. A Gen Y came after Gen Z. I don't remember all the generations, man. It's too many. It's too. My brain doesn't care. Call him. Oh, Tumby. Kick not mentioned. Our club is safe. I feel like people are just so ingrained on like Twitch and YouTube that like if one goes down, they just go to the other one. Kick is nice because if I both get slapped on YouTube and Twitch, a Kick is still there. I'd have to do something unironically illegal to get booted off of Kick. And Kick is the basement child, just like me. Killjoy Tommy, thank you for the 10. Commercial HVAC tech here. I doubt it. The supply and exhaust ducts are normally separate, so a bad mold transfer from another room shouldn't happen unless the room is adjoining. Residential HVAC may be different. I don't know anything about HVACs, so you already know more than I do. Swoopy! Thank you for the 10. There's even a homeless being accosted in the street below. You have it all there! Wait a minute, hold on. Standalone Complex 9, thank you for the 2. Fancy Foxu! I am very fancy Foxu. I feel like you could literally commit war crimes on Kick. Pretty much. Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 5. With all the photos, might be able to recreate the place in Minecraft to scale. I'd be very impressed, unironically. The Dark Seraph, thank you for the 5. You don't trust stairs. I remember reading that. They're always up to something.
Munya.
Avion Zero, thank you for the 5. You're not at Home Depot. You're getting your honorable discharge this year. Take me, Foxu. I don't know what that means.
Rubadub 777. My favorite rubber ducky man. Thank you. Thank you for the 23-month tier 3 resub. Thank you, Rubadub.
Einhard Stratos, thank you for the 7 months of Proom. Thank you for brooming. Standalone Complex, thank you for the 2. Da Fox with da butter. Da butter. I was buttered out of my fucking mind with that free bread, man. She's not on Rumble yet. Correct, I am not. Here's only the fanciest of Foxus.
I have the fanciest of metallically sewn dresses.
AJ the Groundhog, thank you for the 10. Looking at the meat makes you hungry, and you just had a mid-rare Cheemsburger. Cheemsburgers should be well done. Hot take. I'll eat my other meats, you know, medium, because I like the pinky in the center. But Cheemsburgers should be thoroughly cooked, in my opinion. And did you hear Notch announce the development of Minecraft 2 while also scoping out Minecraft's lunch to piss on it? I don't know what the second half of that sentence means, but yes, I did hear about Minecraft 2. I wonder if he'll make the graphics better. If he makes, like, really nice graphic Minecraft, I'd probably lose my entire life to it. Cheemsburgers, well done for safety.
Ay.
Brave SJ, thank you for the 10. A lardon is what men get when they see a big girl who knows how to carry it. What the fuck?
Zekia, thank you for the 3-month resub. You got a chicken sandwich and a bottle of ketchup right next to you, ready to watch some Kirsche. Ay. Bottle of ketchup. I shake mine in solidarity with you.
All meat should be well done, otherwise known as, you know, cooked. I disagree. Bon Voyage, thank you for the 7-month member. Beluga caviar comes from the beluga sturgeon, as all caviar technically should, but beluga means white in Russian, so white whale and white sturgeon. What a weird name for white. I did not know that was a Russian word, even. You made some curried chicken with your dad, and it was pretty great. Oh, shit. Shit. Yendigo, thank you for the 6-month resub, my guy.
Thank you.
Kataka, the Saiyan Jedi, thank you for the 5-month tier 3 resub. Hello, Foxy Lady. Glad to see you again. Haven't been able to catch a stream because of work. Don't worry about it. I'm glad you're here now. I've been taking a handful of days off, and then I had my spa-cation on Friday. Took a lot of pictures. Get super excited to show you guys. Golden Fang 008, thank you for the 2-month resub. Snow is fun until you have to shovel a foot of it. Well, as I have woman privilege, I never have had to shovel snow, and I never will shovel snow for the rest of my life. That's a man's job, and I will make him delicious hot food and hot cocoa when he's done. Manny Mulatto Beats, thank you for the 5. Is still waiting for a girl degen enough to monetize her diarrhea and call it gamer girl ass water. If it sells, you'll give God the nod for a second flood. You know, it's funny you say that, Manny Mulatto Beats, because I'm pretty sure before you started watching me, because this was years ago. This was like in one of my first 2 Pippa collabs. I talked about Build-A-Brap. Alright, this was at the peak of, like, everybody freaking out about Gamer Girl bathwater and, like, Gamer Girl pee being sold. And I was like, what if you got to build a brap? What if you could pay a Gamer Girl or any assorted e-whore in order to eat the kinds of foods you want her to eat, and then she could shit and then mail it to you? You remember that? I was a pioneer. Build-A-Brap. You'll be hearing about it soon, chat. Those degens, they'll stop at nothing to make a buck. You still think that would sell? I mean, again, I talked about that weird fucking Snickers the other day, okay, alright? Baromet's Lover, thank you for the 10. A good partner is like a parking spot at Walmart. The good ones are all taken, and what's left is either too far away or handicapped. True and real. M2M, thank you for the 5. Kirsche, I want to knead your bouncy dough, massage your stacked moon, and hear your soothing voice while engulfing my pillar of vitality. Yummy. Sir, maybe you should jerk off before coming to my stream next time. That's a little weird. That's a little strange. A little too much information in your super there, boy. One of them sold beer made out of her yeast. Of course it would sell. Yeah, right? Watching clips never does justice for how much nonsense you yap. I have been told I am a very difficult person to clip. Because I just can't stop yap maxing. Daddy D, thank you for the $4.99. Too expensive for one a year. Are you challenging us, woman? No challenge! Manny Mulatto Beats, thank you for the 2. For health reasons is the new no homo. No! No, you can't suck your homie's dick for health reasons. That makes you gay. On one hand, selling shit is the nastiest fucking thing in the world. On the other hand, do you think that taking the money from the sickos actually willing to buy it is probably a good thing? I don't like either of those options. Just clip it all. Yeah, just watch the whole 5-hour stream. Zoofields, thank you for the 11 months of prune. Thank you for pruning. Only about 1% of Kirsche moments worth clipping get clipped. You have the power! All of you have the clippy clappy button to make the clippy cloppies. Everyone in this story should die. It can't this, thank you for the 5. You only like massages where you felt like you just fought someone for an hour? When I come home from my regular massage lady, she beats me so hard. Like, if I sit at my computer, or if I try doing anything besides laying down, I, like, just feel worse. Like, I need to, like, have my body rest after drinking copious amounts of water. Like, right now, clip away. Star Phoenix, thank you for the 2. Kirsche, step on me, mommy. Hurt me more. Is that what you were wanting? Sparky, thank you for the 83 cents. Hey, yo, all natty Foxu, beautiful long lashes and a luscious fur coat, courtesy of horse shampoo. True and real. True and real. Her massager is grooming her for a lesbian relationship. Audie, say. Audie says hi. Thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you for the 7 months, my guy. Edward Renly, thank you for the 3 months of Proom. Thank you. New noise unlocked. The way she read that stepping super chat. Look, I can't let you guys forget that I have a power that I choose not to use for the greater good. Canada Dave, thank you for the 5-month resub. I can't tell if it's Canada Dave because, like, Canada Dave or, like, Dave is in a can. I like the second option. Garjon Alpha, thank you for the 6 months of Prune. Thank you for brooming. Cunning Druger, thank you for the 2. There's Dunkin' Donuts scented shampoo now. Oh my god, there is. What the fuck?
Dude, whenever I hear you randomly start typing, my heart just, like, drops.
Why?
It just makes me worried that something's gone wrong.
But I didn't even preface that with anything cursed. They have a... Now you can start your day with a collection filled with the familiar scents of Dunkin', reimagined for your bathroom. Sure to bring a touch of comfort to every step of your routine. Get strawberry frosted, vanilla sprinkle, blueberry cobbler, or Boston cream. That's a shame that it's from fucking Procter & Gamble. They're probably filled with DEI bullshit to the brim, dude. Oh, that makes me so sad. I want to fucking try this shit. Is that any worse than the candles from a while back? I'm still really disappointed that the Sour Patch Kids candle tasted like shit. It should have tasted like Sour Patch Kids. It makes me upset. Post-stress Kirsche disorder. That's what you guys have after my streams. That's why we needed Sister Abigail on Sundays. Stop eating candles. Fuck you! You're not my real dad! You can't tell me what to do! Cult of personality, they give the 5. So when a woman goes into the spa lounge, they get compliments. But when I go into the spa lounge, I'm arrested for trespassing. Well, I feel like I would have been too if I didn't pay for it, you know? Star Phoenix, they give the 5. He was already gay, it was like that when I got there energy, and it shows. It's easy for them to say you're pretty if you actually are. Well, look, I don't go outside often. And I especially don't go to rich people, fancy pants places. So, when I feel out of place and like I don't belong somewhere, and then I get complimented not only by the people trying to get tips from me, but like the average people who go to those places, it's just like, oh, that's really nice. That feels really good. Say no computer. Thank you for the 13-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Cold Pyre, thank you for the 11-month resub. Oh, thank you. Hassel Hoppa, thank you for the 5. Flushing wet wipes contributes to the formation of fat bergs in sewers. You know, I don't really care what people in chat say. If the packaging tells me they're flushable, I'm gonna flush them. You could scream at the top of your lungs, that is not flushable, the packaging's lying to you, Kirsche. I'm gonna trust the packaging. I'm gonna believe the package. It tells me I can flush it, so it's my God-given right. Buy the packaging. You've been complimented on your voice by customer service reps you've been on the phone with, which felt nice. I think I mentioned it before, but when I was at my chiropractor's office, one of the like, I don't know if she's a nurse. I don't know what they are, but like one of the ladies who like does the electrotherapy stuff, she was just like, you have such a nice voice. Like you could do radio shows or something. And I was like, oh, thank you. I feel I've been told that I could do radio stuff before. She's like, yeah, it's just really relaxing. It's nice to listen to. I was like, aw. You have a plumber family, please don't flush them. They could fuck your plumbing and cost a hell of a lot of money. Well, then I would be paying someone in your family to fix them. At this point, the manufacturer should be held liable for all the flushed, non-flushable wipes because they're the ones that keep fucking mislabeling their packaging. Bring a class action lawsuit, because as long as that packaging says flushable, I'ma fucking flush them, and you can't stop me. You told your ex you'd pull out. Your kid's now 8 years old. Kirsche is essentially your Saturday morning radio on her tangent streams. They make your work weekends go better. Aw, that's sweet. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. $100 an hour. Plumbers love this one simple trick. True. Hopefully in my home I will be able to afford to put in a bidet, so then I won't even need the fleshy wipes. I can just use regular toilet paper to get the water off of my shiny clean ass. Cult of personality, thank you for the 5. Speaking of toilets, every single hotel you were at in Japan had a bidet and heated toilet seats that were auto on. You were genuinely freaked out. I don't think I'd like heated toilet seats. I don't like warm toilet seats because it makes me feel like somebody sat there recently before I did, and I think that's gross. The flushable wipes are fine. What are you even talking about, plumber dude? Just buy a garden hose. Bidets are a scam. I don't want to perforate my rectum with a garden hose. Cold acid, they give the 100 biddies. That's why there's a toilet phone. So when your ass gets stuck from the suction, you can call the front desk. Oh, that's so smart. Krovnan, thank you for the 3-month resub, my guy. Adrian Cunningham, they give the 2. Gently used blow-up doll coming. What the fuck are you talking about? Frostlord. Oh, from the bags. You know, do not put a gently used sex doll in the fucking giveaway bag in your nice hotel room. I guess maybe if it's like one of the robot ones, it could be okay, but it would still need to get like refurbished, and I feel like reusing sex toys is kind of grody and disgusting. I will never forget when I talked to you guys about a guy who was just like, yeah, I just saved my sex toys and I used them on the next girl. And I'm like, that's disgusting. And you guys in chat were just like, what do you mean? Well, that's just smart. Why would you throw away sex toys in between women? It's like, chat, if that's your mentality, you're not going to make it. I'm sorry to tell you. Hand-me-down sex toys. Yeah, it's fucking disgusting, man. Please don't bring up the coconut story. Sneetus, you're the one that just brought it up, though. Why would you say something like that where I can read it? Why would you say something like that where I'm in reading range? What if you clean the sex toys in the dishwasher first? No! No, you don't reuse like dildos and shit between your girlfriends. That's disgusting, degenerate behavior. Solomon Akamu, thank you for the 5. Hey Kirsche, it's me and my twin's birthday. Thanks for streaming today. Holy shit. You and your... wait. I read this as like you, and then you have twin children, and it's all 3 of your birthdays today. But then I started saying that, and I realized, wait, maybe he means like him and his twin that is the same age as him. I'm not sure which one it is. Happy birthday to either you and your twin sibling or your twin children's. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Schrodinger's twins! Oh my god. Please tell the new friends about the coconut story. They need to know. Why are you guys like this? Frostlord 1, thank you for the 2. What's the most expensive thing you've ever lost? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't tend to like lose objects very much. I don't know. Dignity. I am a cartoon fox on the internet after all. My phone? I mean, I've lost my phone, but like never permanently. I always find it like in the bowl of fruit or in the freezer, you know? Just casual. You lost a Poke Walker when you were a kid? The fuck is a Poke Walker? Your wedding ring got lost, got stolen? Like I've lost like rings when I went swimming in a lake and I was too dumb to take them off, but they weren't like expensive rings. They were like fucking Claire's shit, you know? Wait, you also lost your Poke Walker. What the fuck? Solomon Akamu, thank you for the 2. Your brother and you were twins. You have no kids. Ah! Happy birthday to you and your brother! I hope you have delicious cake today. I hope you have delicious twin cakes. Can you crash twin forks into the twin cakes? You lost your reading glasses at the TSA, feels bad.
From a stranger, I remember one of my favorite streamers' advice. They're selling you something they want to get you. You can't trust them. You can't trust them. You can't trust them. They live in your ceiling. They rearrange the furniture.
Believe SJ, thank you for the $25 doodles. Compliments from random strangers are fine. It's the compliments from people that, you know, expect tips from you that you got to be incredulous of. Because it's like, this could be a real compliment, but it also could just be fluffernuttering me because you want a bigger tip. You personally didn't lose it, but you've seen someone lose a whole ass Humvee. How the fuck? Zeroth Null, thank you for the 22-month tier 3 resub. Thank you! Dama Bless, thank you for the 5. You might have watched it already, but Tucker Carlson spoke to an insurance rep that explains kinda why you are having such an experience with doctors. Does it have anything to do with the standards falling and also importing a ton of people? Oh my god, the blonde's tits. Oh, this guy's watching the boat women. Skeptical Panda, thank you for the 2. Ice to meet you. And Kier's phone to the freezer food. You know, I have a couple of places, like whenever I enter a room in my apartment, I'm just like, these are the designated phone placing places. And if for some reason I'm retarded and I don't put my phone in any of those designated places in my brain, that shit's gone. Like, I have no idea where it could be. Did I wear my Louboutins to the fancy hotel? I don't know why I couldn't say that word today. No, I did not. I did not wear them there. I wore some nice sparkly gold shoes, though, with the ribbons on them. They were very cute. You also have the designated phone put-down places. Yeah. A Maverick Marty, thank you for the 5. You can now imagine someone making an indie Kirsche horror game in this hotel. That'll be a fun let's play. Hope you get better. Everyone's been sick. I know, feels like everyone's been under the fucking weather. It's literally sickness season at the moment. Cantuna Piano, thank you for the 18-month resub, my guy. Thank you. A Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 5. Get a new provider, as if they aren't all colluding to stay out of each other's territories. Duopolies suck. That's a good point. I wonder if at any point, not that I like government meddling, right? But eventually, like, phone lines became something that were like, okay, this is an everyday
sort of necessity for human beings. And I wonder if internet's going to be that way and government will sort of regulate it so the companies will be less money grubbing. I feel like they will get shittier if the government gets involved. But who knows? Public utility. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, binary mind. You were sick. You feel like you're almost better though, so that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna eat more barbecue chicken and more fruit after stream because apparently that is what appeases the stomach gods into making sure I don't vomit. Part of the reason why it's shitty is because of the government meddling. And like I said, I don't like the government meddling, but I feel like they were shitty even before government had any involvement whatsoever, right? Like Comcast was so shit, like South Park was making fun of them a decade ago, you know? Government does not improve most things. Yeah, that's why it's like, I would like something to fix how shitty internet companies are. But I don't know how I would feel about the government coming in and doing anything, making it like a public utility like phones have been. Because I also don't trust the government. So I'd like, would they improve it? Probably fucking not. I don't know, man. You're from the government and I'm here to help. The scariest words one can hear in any language. Random hater, thank you for the 5. Have you heard of the old folks who live on cruise ships? You've never been on one to know how comfortable the ride is, but you couldn't live like that? I don't think I could either. I'd love to go on a long cruise, like one of the ones that take you to a whole bunch of fucking different countries and it takes like several months to do. But I would not want to be on one for more than several months. I feel like that's like the limit, right? Like two months, like maximum. Break up the major ISPs, allow for startups to compete. I should just have the C-level salary and bonus reflect to the satisfaction of the customers and the shareholders. Ooh, if like salary and bonuses were decided on customer satisfaction, that would be fucking wild. If you ever feel bad about losing something expensive, never forget that the US government lost 80 billion USD in military equipment plus multiple nuclear warheads. I feel like they probably didn't lose them. There's some underhanded shady shit going on there. And they were like, just tell the American people we lost it. They're dumb. They'll believe it. Your friend almost lost his Humvee in an Alaskan swamp. Dumbass went camping in a swamp with nothing but his phone. Lucked into some guy giving a tow out or he'd have died from stupidity. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. You hear there's a cruise company offering 4-year cruises starting from around now for people who want to skip Trump's term. I think this was briefly mentioned on a previous stream. It's triggering a little bit of brain cell activity. Moomy playing games. Thank you for the 5 gift subby bubbies. Thank you. Zenik, thank you for the 196. Art Deco looks like it was designed by dwarves. Kirsche complimenting Art Deco is the biggest props the dwarf bros are gonna get from the Foxu. True and real. True and real. Art Deco looks real nice. I also really like Art Nouveau though. The elfy one. TF Allspark, thank you for the 180. How do you, as a lady, out properly? I have no clue. I don't understand the question. I just walk outside, and I think that's outing properly. Frycy, thank you for the 53-month resub. That's so many months! There's so many months! Back home from vacation. Happy New Year. Hopefully this year is better. Hopefully. Fucking hopefully. Thank you for sticking around so fucking long with me, my guy. I hope your New Year's was wonderful. Ferocious Lukitsu, thank you for the 21-month resub. So many months of Foxu. Am I excited to do Foxu News tomorrow? I'm sure nothing will happen. What did he mean by this? Tomorrow's Monday. And my MRI. Tomorrow's MRI Monday. Cult of Personality, thank you for the 2. Run chat, she's gonna explode. I'm gonna truck. Blood Puma, thank you for the 10. Oh, the love emote. Adrian Cunningham, thank you for the 10. You lived across the street from San Diego Comic-Con. Every year was more woke and miserable, and you couldn't escape it. Now you hate cons. Oh! Hold on a second. Hold on a freaking goddamn shit. So, I saw this. Off-Kai Maid Cafe is back for our 3rd year, and you can be a part of our next generation of maids at Off-Kai Gen 4. Requirements: identify or present as female or femme in daily life. Be 18 years of age or older by June 20th.
Provide proof of full COVID-19 vaccination and 1 booster. Provide your own housing, uniform, transportation, and registration. Participate in person in 1 shift on Saturday and Sunday. So, there's not even, what are the requirements for COVID-19 vaccination for healthcare workers? On October 16th, 2024, the health officer rescinded or terminated Health Officer Order number 2023-02, which required COVID-19 vaccination of personnel in healthcare settings. So not even healthcare workers in California need to be vaccinated anymore. So why is OFCI requiring people to have full COVID vaccination and a booster to participate in a glorified cosplay cafe where the people who want to work are going to have to provide the housing, uniform, transport, and registration? Like down here, they're just like, maids will be compensated for their badges if they work the required volunteer hours. It's like, okay, cool. So you eventually pay for the registration, but they are still working for free, providing their own hotel rooms, their own uniforms, their own transportation. And how much of a uniform is it really if they're all bringing different maid costumes? Holy shit, what a joke. And I don't know if this, I don't know who this person is, this Ruby LARPing as a VTuber fan, right? This could be LARPing, they could be joking, but I'm taking them completely seriously because they're fucking correct. They say, I'm curious, what do you gain from this? Like, you work retail for not even the entry ticket paid, what's the point? And Offkai says, please check the FAQ site in our reply for more information. Maids will be compensated for their badges if they work the required volunteer hours. If you have any other questions, please email maidcafe@offkaiexpo.com. Hope this helps. And Ruby, whether they're LARPing or not, still correct, says, that didn't make it any better. You have to be there for 10 hours just for the ticket to be paid, and you don't even offer anything like lunches or even the fucking uniform. You're essentially charging people to work for you. You can call yourself a nonprofit as much as you want, but you will be earning money through the maid cafe and through American standards taking tips as well, which won't even go to the maids. Legit, fuck you for this. This is genuinely awful. My whole beef with Offkai is I think the people running it are shit cunts at this point. And it would be nice if the people running it weren't shit cunts. It would be nice if they weren't going to be petty playing politics or doing weird shit. Like, you should offer something if you're going to ask a bunch of people to be maid cafe attendants for you. Will there at least be a ball pit? Please do not piss in the Offkai ball pit. The Foxu corporate takeover. How many vaccinations are needed to be considered fully vaccinated nowadays? I have no idea. I'm a pureblood. I've never gotten any vaccine from COVID. Asterisk. I've never gotten any COVID vaccine. I've taken regular vaccines when I was a child. What about breaking my spine in the ball pit? You're gonna have to go to TwitchCon for that one. It's every 5 months, so do the math. At this point, you don't care what any go-along, get-along VTubers you like say, total Offkai death. And it's like, I get it if you're an average VTuber person, right? Like, it's better to go along to get along. You don't have to deal with the shit that I have to. You're not gonna get blacklisted. You're not gonna have to deal with the playing petty favorites games. I get it. I just feel like if people are in a position of, like, staff to do something and to stand up for principle, that they probably should. Otherwise, they're kind of capitulating to the shitty industry tactics that will not get fixed. You're also a pureblood for COVID as well in Canada. Oh my god, how did you manage that in Canada? That's crazy. Do you need proof of vaccination to pee in the ball pit? Dressed Glass, thank you for the 1,000 fucking biddies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sideways 2013, thank you for the 10. What sucks is, despite all their BS, you still wanted to attend at least once, you haven't been yet. It's one of the few cons that are VTuber focused, and this really adds to the frustration. I agree. I would like to see a VTuber convention, or a convention that has, like, a large VTuber presence,
that doesn't discriminate, that doesn't want to play some sort of weird fucking cancel culture nonsense. Don't allow people to do political things at the con, because that's not what a con is for. It's not for politics, and they shouldn't be brought there. And it's crazy that I am the one saying that when I'm usually painted as evil politics pushing Nazi. The rot was at the top down. The director should have been more neutral, but it was obvious he didn't like you. I mean, yeah. Like I said, I took my L when I opened my mouth and thought I had more of a smoking gun based on what I was told by the people who gave me the information. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have looked through the information and combed through it and known what I was talking about before I said anything. The only thing we found out was that they were lying about it being fucking volunteers that felt unsafe, and it was actual unironic Off-Kai staff that did not want me there. It's not just weird, it's extremist. It is, and it's unfortunate. It's like, as much as I don't like some sorts of extremist, like, leftist policy, I wouldn't want to exclude VTubers from a VTuber convention where no politics are being discussed or talked about for having the opinions that they do. It does not counter the fact they shafted you. I know. I know. Everyone makes mistakes, it's fine. Yeah, it's like, I apologized and I said I would do better in the future, and now I take my time to vet through information before I say shit. Remember some peeps calling me a lol cow for getting that response from Off-Kai? What the fuck? That doesn't even make any sense. A lot of people had the opinion that I should have just, like, shut up and taken it, because, like, I was creating issues for, like, FaZe or Pippa. But it's like, I told people, like, don't mention this shit to FaZe or to Pippa. It's not their problem. It's not something they have to deal with. I'm not in the company. And I've banned a handful of people who were, like, mentioning it under Pippa's tweets or mentioning it directly to FaZe girls, because it's like, why? Why would you bring that to them? That they have nothing to do with it. That's what they want people to do, is shut up and take it. That's what took me by surprise the most. Is that a lot of VTuber fans were of the opinion that I should have just shut up and taken it, instead of standing up for myself and also for people in the future who are going to get excluded. It's like some of these people also forget that Off-Kai tried to not have Pippa there for multiple years in a row as well. And I bluffed so hard I got him to admit it, because, you know, sometimes retardation comes in clutch. You feel like at this point we need a Kirsche shirt that just says I'm not in the company on it? Probably. We should organize a Get Your Free Con where lewd is okay. If you become a volunteer, you can give insider information. Good luck. The accidental 200 IQ play. I was like, I cannot believe that I managed to do that. As fuck, man. You do feel like Fishman ought to have words about it, but it's not something that Pippa or the other girls need to hear about. It should be a behind-the-scenes discussion. I mean, even then, like, I have nothing to do with Fishman, and he has nothing to do with me, so it's like, it's not something I would really bring up. I think the issues with Pippa are definitely, obviously, his sphere of things. Maybe they have been discussed behind the scenes, but why has it happened multiple years in a row? I have no idea. Not Kirsche, they're not VTuber fans, they're just fucking loud tourists. I don't think I would call them tourists. I would just say that they're people who irrationally hate me because they would rather the status quo be upheld than anyone try to actually stand on principle, unfortunately. Could you use your Mythic manager to force my way into the con? I mean, probably. I don't think I'd even have to use, like, or ask Mythic, rather. I could probably just ask GamerSups. First, they blacklisted the Kirsche, and I said nothing because I heard on Twitter she was evil! And then they blacklisted FaZe, but I said nothing because I'm a holo simp. And then they blacklisted my Oshi, and nobody was left to speak out. Oh my god. Well, they hate you because they ain't you. You'd be annoyed, dismayed at how many folks will just go along to get along. I have been jaded many years ago. Trust me, I am not surprised. Why even do that, though? If they don't want you, they don't deserve you? Yeah, I mean, I'm not planning on going to Off-Kai. I have no reason to. Last year, Moonshine really wanted to do some sort of, like, haha, we're going to smuggle you in, fuck 'em kind of thing. And I love moonshine. I love my part-time super terrorists, so that's what we did last year. But I would much prefer to focus on like other conventions, and maybe eventually other VTubers will get fed up about the way Offkai is ran, and something can either be done about the people running the convention, or another con will just get made. Because I think a lot of people forget, as much as it's an opportunity for networking and whatnot for VTubers, Offkai needs all of the VTubers way more than the VTubers need Offkai. Got really far in the parking lot. Yeah, we're nuts. Found out about me from the Offkai controversy. Suppose the event did serve its purpose in finding new VTubers. Part-time super terrorist crew should do a hostile takeover. Azure Lane has actual gameplay. I guess it depends on what you define as actual gameplay. You might be petty. You would find it hilarious to make the director seethe because you were there despite his hatred. I don't like being in places where I'm not wanted. And I get, like, there's also that mentality of, like, especially as a content creator, if someone, like, does you wrong, just be petty back and, you know, create a big, like, entertainment thing around it. But it's just like, fuck, man. I wanted to get along, and I was treated poorly, and I just don't want to sort of wedge my way in a way where it would be worse, I guess. You're saying you don't want burglary tools. The UK VTuberCon announced a bit ago, while inviting here to the Soviet England isn't the best offer. Yeah, right? Especially not paying them money for a ticket where you're not wanted. Yeah. Yeah, it's always amazing when people who dislike you will want to try and make money off of you. It'd be like Kirsche showing up to a lesbian biker bar and they'd get mad at the unrealistic expectations. Yeah, that's true. I rollerblade. If you don't feel welcome or appreciated somewhere, you have such a strong urge to just ghost. It just feels like the better thing to do. Like, I don't want to create a fucking ruckus, man. If things could change, yeah, you bet your ass I would support people who want to have things change. But I, like, shoehorning myself in somewhere where the people have treated me poorly, I can't, I don't want to do that. Don't cede ground. It's what happened to gaming. People let the tourists lounge around, and now they've infiltrated a lot of gaming. I am merely one foxwoman. I cannot change the way Offkai is ran by myself. It would have to be an unironic, like, industry thing where all of the people who have talked about how they dislike Offkai staff or the way that it's ran band together and be like, changes are made or we're not going to be supporting your convention. Asking and vying for the con to not blacklist people is not causing a ruckus. Oh, no, that's not what I was saying. I was saying, like, me specifically, like, showing up. Don't show up to the French Revolution if you identify as a noble woman. Splacky, thank you for the 10R. People are either too lazy or too detached to care about politics, not understanding sometime politics will get to them. Stand for something or fall for anything, and we stand with the Foxu. Yeah, I agree with you. It's very unfortunate. You would have to create a new one from scratch. You don't think Offkai would change? I mean, maybe not. Maybe not. It depends. I might be a little bit naive and hoping that since the industry is still fairly young, maybe people won't want to fall into the same sort of nonsense that, like, overall streamer culture or, like, Hollywood has, right? Starting to have to seriously enforce a no politics rule at your con because of people assuming that everyone thinks the same as they do. It's just like politics do not belong at the convention. You're there for VTubers. You're there for video games. You're there for comics. You're there for, like, a shared passion in something. It's not a time to be political. Convention that Gary Gygax started has changed, but not for the better. I don't know what that is. I don't even recognize that name. Did ever get back to Craig about setting up an event? I think he's been super busy with his video game award stuff. Oh, and that reminds me, I need to respond to his DM. Fuck. Fuck, I've been sick, and then I had the spa day, and oh god, I gotta. It was only a few days ago. It's not like I've left him on red for a while. How long until Fillion makes a VTuber con? Oh, dude, I'd trust her with that. Absolutely. Gary is D&D's OG guy. Oh, okay.
Smith of 11 Herbs and Spices, thank you for the 20. Participating in Moonshine's Rebel Con for the Foxu at last year's Offkai was the most fun you've had in years. Everyone that was there were real homies. I hope we can have another event like that sometime soon. Yeah, absolutely. Moonshine is a fucking real bro, dude. Real bro. He doesn't check DMs over the weekends anyways. What was that? About being good about responding to DMs? Hey, I never said I was good at responding to DMs. Aphelion VTuberCon, a fruit snack pool. Oh my god. I would take a dive in the fruit snack pool. Only reason you wouldn't do a Aphelion VTCon is because getting to it would be really expensive from Soviet England. True and real. True and real. Cult of Personality, thank you for the 5. As someone who lives in the perimeter of Atlanta, there are def some bougie places, but good lord, screw driving in the city. It's also hella fruity. I remember going to... I don't know what it's called, but there's like a shopping district in Atlanta that's basically a tiny village. Like it literally looks like a village, not a place with like storefronts. And they're all the like the haute couture kind of places, right? Like Louboutin, Louis Vuitton, fucking Alexander McQueen, all of that shit. It's like all of the upscale places to shop. I just thought it was super cute that it looks like a little village. It's so weird. You're thankful for last Offkai? You wouldn't have learned about me without the issue? I mean, I feel like I would have rather not had the issue, right? Like, I would rather people not try and cancel culture because, ooh, Kirsche made a joke about Sam Hyde being a female bodybuilder. Ooh, and Kirsche's pronouns are Burger Queen. That makes me unsafe. It's like, come on, dude. Get a fucking grip, man. Cloud District, you go often. Sam's video was an abs. I still haven't watched it! I still haven't watched the Sam Hyde Visa video. I see somebody saying Manic Pixie Dream Girl. I watched some of the of that video, Mentis Waves video, but I wanted to save it for on stream because I have only ever heard Manic Pixie Dream Girl used in a derogatory sense. I have never heard Manic Pixie Dream Girl ever used in a positive light. So for him to sort of present it as a positive thing and why it's a positive thing was like completely timeline altering to me. Because when I think of Manic Pixie Dream Girl, I think of Ramona Flowers. I think of like bipolar disorder, mentally ill woman who's going to make you worse. Like you think she's good, but she's actually not. She's incredibly hedonistic, incredibly selfish, and that's why she's a manic pixie. And she's a dream girl because, again, you think that she is, like, peak woman, but when you finally get involved with her, she's actually just going to make your life hell. She saw Ramona Flowers and felt so empowered. Yeah, true and real. So now it's interesting to see, like, Manic Pixie Dream Girl being... I don't even know if it's reclaimed, right? Because, I mean, maybe it was used positively previously, but I've only ever known it as a negative. So it was interesting to see him present it that way. And it's like, I don't disagree with what he was saying. I feel like he was making really good points in his video. And I loved seeing all of the seething of the people who, like, read the title of the video and saw the people in the thumbnail. And they were just like, actually. And then they just, like, repeat basically what he said in the video while calling him wrong. And I'm like, okay. All right. Denny and Swiftblade, thank you for the proom. Thank you for prooming. Reese, Sanguinus Will Rise book. Help, thank you for the 10 New Zealanders. And thanks for having such great visuals. You're welcome. Normally I have them on my own instead of through Discord. But my emulator is not playing nice today. You know, I just thought it just described a quirky, outgoing female character. I have always known it as like a derogatory thing. Like if somebody calls you a manic pixie dream girl, they're calling you mentally ill, not in the fun VTuber way, but in a you are fucked up and you will ruin a man's life one day way. Reclaiming manic pixie for the oppressed Chuba. Yeah, pretty much. All the conventions seem to overestimate your desire to be social versus your desire to do literally anything else. You'll always have more fun doing anything else over worrying about COVID and pronouns. I mean, I definitely want to go to more conventions. I had a lot of fun when I was out with Pippa. I would like to be more actively outside again. I have been a recluse for so long because my anxiety was really fucking bad.
And I used to go to PAX East, like, every single fucking year. I would go to Anime Boston. There was some anime convention in Maine that I would go to that I can't remember the name of anymore. Like, I used to go to cons all the time. And so, as like, a VTuber, it would be a different way to attend cons now, but I think it would be not only a fun thing to do, but it would be, like, really great to meet more fans rather than just in chat, right? Dracula has seen the sun more than I have. True and real. Silly Gordo, thank you for the 500 biddies. Hearing people talk about tap water. Someone that... Oh, I read this earlier. Thank you again, Silly Gordo. I remember reading that. A Brave SJ, thank you for the 5. You're not the first person to go to Atlanta, be inside something, but not feel anything, even when you're moving. Look, man, mine was disassociation because I felt like I was in a too fancy place for my foxy ass, alright? You dated Manic Pixies, worst women you ever dated. Your fans smell, careful what you wish for. You took a shower, so you're not smelly. I smell like vanilla right now. Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 5. Speaking of booba, did you hear about the Coof vaccine making that 19-year-old's booba grow from B to triple G in a few months? What a horrible, horrible curse. Like... Beyond the, like, just think about how big and nice those must feel on your face, right? Think about that poor woman's back. Think about her back pain. Bleezy Love, thank you for the 25-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Massive Doggo, thank you for the 1985. Thank you, the birth of the year of, the birth year of our Lord. I can't speak English anymore, it's past 8. Lady Kirsche, the holder of cursed knowledge, please share us thy wisdom. Clean your penis! Coconut Tackle, thank you for the 19-month resub. Thank you. Red Crow, 1313, thank you for the 200 biddies. Good doctor is better than us. And Kirsche, you should get the COVID vaccine. Absolutely not. I'm gonna take my pure blood with me every year. You settle down, Fox Jordan Peterson. Clan, thank you for the 1408. Thank you, Clan. Whenever I threw up, you were always told that you needed salt, meat, fiber, sugar, but in smaller portions. Unironically, try eating 1 to 2 slices of pizza with non-diet soda. I was always told to avoid those foods, like avoid salt, avoid meat, avoid sugar, maybe eat the fiber though. I'm getting that in my bellies. My bellies have the fiber. Chat needs Kirsche to have G cups. No! My booba are big enough as they are! Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 5. Foxu needs to try trading bedrooms with Tim for a few nights, see if he starts getting sick. If so, your bedroom contains the problem. Yeah, but then I'd have to sleep in his bed. That'd be weird. Silver Shield, thank you for the 248. You might be allergic to gluten and starch! I don't think so. I don't think I am. Cold Acid, thank you for the 100 biddies. You just guaranteed you'll get Red Square. We got Red Square twice today. Got double fucked. AJ the Groundhog, thank you for the 10. Funny how the MMM? What is the MMM? If it was the MSM, the mainstream media, but what's MMM? Talking about the truck of peace and the Cybertruck and not what happened to Trump a while back with the assassins. True and real. What diet would make a woman's breasts bigger? I don't know. I've never endeavored to make my booba bigger. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the 5. Don't believe the booba story. It's the government trying to make you think the shot is cool, and they never do anything cool. True. Do not believe the boobaganda. The government is trying to pull the booba over your eyes so that you accept the COVID vaccines more readily. They want you to get your wives vaccinated so that they can't have children. It's part of the sterilization process. Nerd of a deer. Oh, thank you for the 6 months of prune. Thank you for pruning. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. Can't believe God cucked you with your Oshi. Also, your stomach seems to hunger for actual food, not hospital tier food. Soup is food! Soup is food. The Opiganda, true.
You're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
No! Coolgrave, thank you for the 690. The definition of Manic Pixie Dream Girl is more about the dream aspect of it. It's not supposed to presume a darker mental state or issues. Manic Pixie Dream Girls have been about being perfect in every way and meant to serve the protag. Mentis gets it perfect. Yeah, that's the first time I've heard that definition for Manic Pixie Dream Girl. Previously, only negative connotation was what I knew about it. So it's nice to see like a different perspective on the trope. And like I said, I don't disagree with the points that he was making in the video. There's nothing disagreeable there. Soup is a drink. A chunky drink with protein and noodles. Red Heracross, thank you for the 2. Mandatory ooh for Lolly Kirsche at Jeopardy. Dude, I'm so fucking bad at Jeopardy. It is not a Kirsche game. Low Speed Boot, thank you for the 10 gift members. Thank you. Emmy, thank you for the 13-month member. Am I sure I don't have celiacs? I'm pretty sure. Silly Gordo, thank you for the 19-month tier 2 resub. Thank you. Thank you. There was a lot of reeing from people that clearly didn't watch the video. A lot of people who wanted to call him a tourist without watching it, which was really fucking funny, actually. Liam No One, thank you for the 4-month member. Thank you. Optimal 969, thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you. Stephen Ortiz, thank you for the 10. Fort Bragg is the home of U.S. Special Ops. Is it really? I don't know anything about any of the forts in our country, I'm gonna be honest with you. Bellacrax, thank you for the 10. Kirsche, your Catholic schooling has failed you. The Immaculate Conception refers to the conception of Mary, not of Christ. Are you high? Mary was the one who got immaculately concepted with Christ. What? I'm pretty sure worshipping Mary is heresy. The conception is of the child. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. He's actually correct? What? The child is conceived, not the mother? Yeah, but she's the one that has the Immaculate Conception happen. What are you guys talking about? Considering how they elevate Mary, it wouldn't surprise me if that was a thing. He is correct? How is he correct? Mary was born the normal way. She wasn't immaculately conceived like Jesus was. What are you talking about? Enjoy Immaculate Conception, stalker child. Mary was conceived without original sin. Refers to the fact that Mary was born without original sin. Not a theological debate. I'm so confused. To my understanding, Mary conceived Jesus without having any intercourse. It was an immaculate conception, and she gave birth to the Son of God. The Catholics sure had to dance around that one, eh? It's a religious argument. People will take their sides and not have much debate about it. I mean, I guess if you want to say that Christ was not the Immaculate Conception and that instead it was Mary who was immaculately conceived, I guess you can. Fuck if I know. Maybe they were both immaculately conceived. Fuck if I know. That's the Feast of the Annunciation. Has nothing to do with that. And Christ is the virgin birth. That is, to my understanding, my entire life, Christ was the virgin birth. It was Steve from Milwaukee. What the fuck? What the fuck? There are many sects of Catholics. The misunderstanding here is over what immaculate refers to. I mean, I guess maybe. Christ wasn't the one who was immaculately conceived. How can he atone for our sins then? And also, if he wasn't immaculately conceived, then he's not the Son of God. So, like, I'm just confused. The Immaculate Conception is a side effect of the Catholic belief in original sin, declaring that Mary was free of original sin. It has nothing to do with Christ himself. I'm gonna move on. Budshits, thank you for the 13-month resub. It's Pippa's mold baby. I mean, if I'm giving birth, it probably would be to that, let's be real.
Let's be real. Devil Fruit Zero, thank you for the 5. Kind of bummed, need the fox noises. I've been making a lot of those today, man. I've been making a lot of those. Red Crow, thank you for the gift sub, my guy. Thank you. Taka Tanaka, thank you for a gift sub as well. High Anxiety Media, that's literally me, for real, for real. Thank you for the subby bubby, my guy. Oh, thank you. Bella Crex, thank you for the 5. Sam Hyde came out of retirement to body Elon Musk and help unite the entire online right on Twitter like a gladiator in the internet blood sports coliseum. I really need to watch this video. I really need to watch this chat. Don't let me do anything on Tuesday before I watch the Sam Hyde video. Sam Hyde curb stomped that nerd. Silly Gordo, thank you for the 690. Hey Kirsche, been a while. See the new videos from Mentis Wave? I did. And Rima, no, I didn't. That mention you. Even in the thumbnail for the Mentis Wave video, I did see that. Nixon's Daydream, thank you for the 22-month resub. Sorry that I'm thanking you during a Red Square genocide. This fucking Red Square piece of shit. Sam Hyde watch along on Discord. It's only 40 minutes and it's 8:20. Perfect to wrap up. Moose Nugget, thank you for the 5. Your ketchup tithe, madame. Shall us chatters begin work on crystallizing gamer subs? Use code Kirsche for 10% off for jewelry. No, just drink it. Just drink your gamer subs using code Kirsche for 10% off your order. They had a nice like finger gun drop recently. A little finger gun thing looked really nice. They had a fucking bomber jacket. Don't let me do anything before I watch that video. Listen here, you easily distracted fox. Okay, look, you know, the Asmon react is better. I'm not watching a 2-hour react video. Not on stream, because that 2-hour react video will become a like 5.5-hour react from me. Imagine having to compete against the globe in your own country. I know, right? When are new emotes dropping?
I just put new emotes on the channel. What do you mean?
It's your boy, Skinny Boopus. Thank you for the 100 biddies. The truck of peas. When's the truck of corn going to come? Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 2. Congrats on destroying Starbucks, best Fox barista. I'm so fucking glad I'm done with that coffee level in Cook Serve Delicious, man. Nim and I have 14 levels left to beat in Cook Serve Delicious, and then I'm finally done. I'm upset that I still have to play Cook Serve Delicious 2 in the year of our Lord 2025. I was hoping to finish it last year, but hopefully we'll get that smashed out soon here. Gritty Energy, thank you for those 10 fucking gift subs, my guy.
Thank you.
I don't know if it's 10 or it's 5. It looks like it doubled up, but I'm gonna say thank you for the 10, even if it was 5, because fuck it. The closest he got was to say the Groypers are perceived as far right, and then chat tried to argue with him that no, it wasn't. What? Want to see me go over the Marvel Rivals chat censorship? I don't even know what that is. I know that there was a Trump mod for some superhero thing that got removed from Nexus mods, because of course it did. Nexus mods are also ideologically driven retards.
Crunch? Noi crunch! Noi crunch! Noi crunch!
Fuentes is pure cringe. Absolutely. Absolutely. Got booted off of Final Fantasy XIV, and now we're fucking in here too. It's over.
No.
I don't know why the red square is so bad. I don't know why it's so bad today, chat. I'm sorry. I can't just control the internet. Won't stop me from being racist against Iron Fist mains. Oh my god.
Red square, go away. Go away, red square. Go away. I'm trying to thank you.
Rivals has the typical China censorship in text chat. Unlucky. Unlucky shit. When you learn Nexus mods is based in the UK, you... Oh, that makes a lot of sense why they're so cucked. Nexus mods has literal queer mods for Fallout 4. I think you should just allow all of them, right? Like, if you're starting to pick and choose, you're no longer... Like, you're starting to insert yourself a bit more than I think you should, you know? It's so Jover. Yeah, I'm still red squared out of my fucking mind right now. I don't know if it's gonna get better. Oh, big F. Oh, big F. We're big F'ing in the chat now. Oh, no. Comcast is gay. True. True and real. I got 392 kbps. My dropped frames, they're massive. So many dropped frames, I can't hold them. That was also Marvel Rivals, but a different controversy. The Trump mod getting axed and Chinese censor shit in-game are two different problems. That's one of the problems I have with all of the people who are just like, well, if the West isn't going to get its act together and remove DEI, China's just going to sweep. And China's going to actually make the products that people want. And it's like, bro, man, bro, dude, bro, come on. Come on. How are you sucking CCP cock that fucking hard? Like, yeah, they might have made a couple of games that are free of DEI, but do you really think that they're not gonna Trojan horse in their own shit after they capture you, dude? Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Please, miss me with that shit. All or nothing, no other way. Yeah, exactly. In a different stream, someone was pointing out that YouTube is purposefully having a memory leak to punish ad blockers. Thanks, I hate it.
Oh, I'm no longer red squared. We're back to green. I hate the color green, but I love it because it means go.
Used to love Nexus mods. Such a shame. Yeah. We're so fucking back. AJ the Groundhog, thank you for the 15.
Big Foxu. Ay. Bigu.
The Jeopardy stream was fun. It was a lot of fun. Hopefully next time we can do Wheel of Fortune, because I was really looking forward to Wheel of Fortune, but the Jeopardy was still fun. I really liked the commercials Bagman did. He put some fucking effort into that shit. They were really nice. Help. Spider God, thank you for the gift sub to Muscular Gamer. I need me one of those. Taka Tanaka, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Kay Bailey, thank you for the 32-month resub. A big Bailey time. This is a public service announcement. Kirsche and chat are super mega duper cute and wonderful.
Thank you, Bailey! Thank you!
Stream is skipping every now and then. Yeah, I'm getting fucking red squared, man. Friendly reminder, Based Mods is a website for mods that get banned from Nexus. I think that's really funny that there's an entire website that's built around all the mods that get removed from Nexus. No Chinese man ever called me a racist, though. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, I know this setup. The gaming industry goes the route of the manufacturing industry. They move to China. I don't want it. I don't want it! It's your boy, Skinny Boopus. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Is the sick any better? As long as I keep eating barbecue chicken and drinking alkaline water, I guess. Beer Ninja Assassin. Sound like you belong on the Man Show. Thank you for the 10-month resub. You blame me for your crime boss addiction? Congratulations! If you too would like to get addicted to dealing cocaine and doing crime, buy Crime Bob's Rocky City on Steam using my special link. When you use my special link, it also helps support me. Wonderful, happy, thank you. Desert Ghost, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you for 10 gift subbies. Thank you. Big, huge. Big, huge. Red square is a Standal mobile keyboard emoji. What the heck? If we could start making good games here outside of indies, you'd buy them. Yeah. Is Azure Lane Chinese? I guess technically. I like to still differentiate between Hong Kong and China. But Azure Lane is a Hong Kong-based company. They have also faced censorship not only in China, but in the West, unfortunately. And thanks to Jeopardy last night, you learned that you were apparently a grand wizard. Oh, fuck. China is asshole! True. True and real.
Hunya!
Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built America. Slaves.
Here's just turning into a Jamaican bomba clot.
Thank you, Dressed Glass. Thank you! Thank you, Dressed Glass, for the 100 slaves! Thank you for the huge slaves. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Big fucking massive. Dude is just slanging schmeat. Didn't even leave a message. Just hit me in the face with it and ran away. Speaking of crime boss, you finally beat Rock A Rumble on solo expert mode the other day. You're feeling like a real crime bobs now? Jesus. I don't think I would want to suffer through doing that solo, man. Oh my god, you're a braver man than I. I wanna be able to do the Russian missile mission in less than 2 hours. That's we're gonna have more crime boss streams, that's all I'm saying. Gritty Energy, thank you for the 100 biddies. The queen of Yap is back! Baby, that's me! I'm the Yap freaking American, let's go. My last swan song, thank you for the 3-month resub, my guy. Thank you! Sons of Sigmar, thank you for the 9 months of Proom. Congrats on this, the day of your birth! I hope you enjoy eating your placenta. It's nice and delicious and nutritious for you. A Blood Puma, thank you for the 2. I hope I'm feeling better a little bit. I was feeling really nauseous earlier, and you know, the more I was talking, the more nauseous I was getting, but like, it seems to be okay right now. A Bears in Chess, thank you for the 21-month resub. A full 21 months of bearing, thank you. Hong Kong is effectively China. I know, that's why I said, like, technically, yeah, it's China, but I still like differentiating. Hong Kong will be free again one day, hopefully. Probably, maybe. No. Commander Blaze, thank you for the 5. The 2-hour vid will become a 5-hour stream. I don't see the issue. I try to do more than one thing in a stream. I try. Cat Waffle, thank you for the 26-month resub. Don't you bring that red square juju here, dude. The service, thank you for the 14-month resub. Thank you. It's your boy, Skinny Boopus. Thank you for the 100 biddies. No sounding with the subs. I feel like inserting powder into your urethra would probably not feel the best, but that's just like a guess, man. Jack Manson, thank you for the 5. Okay, Kirsche. After a lot of soul searching, I've decided to forgive you for wanting your burgers well done. Thank you. I hope one day you'll make me a cheeseburger. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. Immaculate conception is a term used to describe the idea that Mary was not born affected by the original sin. So I guess the, like somebody else said, the issue was just the different definition of the Immaculate Conception, question mark? Question mark? No. The Gardener, thank you for the 5. You think Manic Pixie Dream Girl, derogatory, is inaccurate. You call it your Garden of Menhera. It's a collection of mentally ill women who ruin their lives or others that are involved with them. Good news, you have a plot there. I pray for your release. I think Garden of Menhera sounds more friendly than Manic Pixie Dream Girl derogatory, though. That's how you get UTIs. Shadow Cyber Demon, they give the 5 Canadians. If AAA games unironically turn into Chinese/CCP propaganda, it will be indies and emulating retro games for you. What would be the difference between what's happening now and that? Like, right now, we have all the DEI pushing nonsense in the game, so everybody turns to retro and indie. If China takes over, there might be a brief period of everybody being like, oh my god, based China, no DEI! But then China will do what China does, and it will be the exact same situation, just with a different type of propaganda. Most people don't mean that when they say it, but that is what it means specifically in Catholic parlance. I wonder where my brain got, like, fucking souped up then, because I was raised Catholic, and I went to Catholic church! Reese Sanguine Will Rise book, they have the 576. Thanks for having such great visuals, Kirsche. You're welcome. Danae and Swiftblade, thank you for prooming. Thank you for the proom. Thank you for the proom. No. Cold Acid, they give the 200 biddies. There are plenty of us purebloods in Canada. There are even purebloods on the left up here. You work for a union, and during the pandemic, they were going to bat for members who refused to get the jab when the government and employers were trying to force them. Oh, fuck. I just assumed that Canada would be a little bit more cucked. No. No. Young Arn, thank you for the 2. A coconut story, question mark. Also, I want to make you a steak. I love steak. I love steak. Steak is delicious. And the coconut story is the man who used the coconut as a masturbatory aid. Orismador, thank you for the 2. You've been complimented like that too. Said you have a face for radio. No. That's not compliment. That's calling you ugly. There's a difference between face for radio and voice for radio. I'm sorry. Someone was an asshole. Can we not call ourselves purebloods? No, absolutely not. That's what we're going with. Edward Renly, thank you for the 3 months of Proom. Thank you for Prooming. Massive Doggo, thank you for the 21-month resub again. Thank you. Ender Zero, thank you for the 5. Lovely Foxu, hope you're having a great day. Have a great day! Like I said before, recently with all of my fucking health issues and all the other shit I've been dealing with, it's been a great mental boon to be on stream. It feels fucking great. Space Lugbert, thank you for the 13-month resub. Helped you calm down before your trip to Mexico tomorrow, paid for by your work. You'll be there for a week, but still plan to watch VTubers on the beach. Oh my god. I hope you sip delicious, fruity drinks on the beach while watching your VTubers. Sideways 2013, thank you for the 2. Did you smoke some crack you weren't aware of? I slipped it in. Don't worry about it. Country Bumpkin, thank you for the full fucking year. Thank you! Sovani VT, thank you for the 15-month resub. All the talk of condiments is making you hungry. I am also hungry. No. Arismador, thank you for the 10. Google's gone too far. You proposed the amputation of California with a comically large saw. I wish we could do that. I wish we could do that. And Chief Phrenologist, thank you for the 5. Fine. You didn't deserve the spa day. You earned it. Better. That is better. Thank you. That makes me brainworm less. Kuikitsu, thank you for the 14-month tier 2 resub. Bless you, Foxy, and your half-naked ship women. I love my half-naked ship women that I have spent 5 years collecting. They're beautiful and wonderful, and I love them. Hopefully, censorship will not take my busty women from me. Munya. And I have gone way over time because I wanted to make sure I gave all of you the delicious licking that you so deserve. Ein Moment, chat. No. Okay. Alright. I don't see Sheena very often on the Twitches. So I'm gonna raid into fellow hag woman. She's cleaning a shotgun right now. Probably to send a message. Probably to send a message. Don't ask me to knock, you fucking weird-ass program. Fucking weird-ass Twitch giving me a pop-up asking me to knock. Among Us, Meemaw love. Yeah, love Sheena. Love Sheena. Is a fox woman not entitled to the sweat of her brow? Oh my god, we're going crabbing, chat. We're going crabbing. Once again, please behave in others' chats when we go over there. I like be normal in normal VTuber chats. Chat, my honorable chatters. I believe in you. I trust you. I will see you guys on heckin' Tuesday. Hopefully, I'll finally get to react to that Sam Hyde video, and also I'll get to update you guys on how the MRI went, and we'll be able to release MRI from AutoMod because I will no longer have to worry. I will no longer be terrified of talking about things related to MRIs. Hopefully the doctors that I have are very informative and help me relax before I get in my magnetic tube. Before I get in the tube, yeah, we're getting red squared on the ending screen! This fucking Comcast cuts! I hate him. But thank you! I don't hate you, chat. You're not Comcast. Thank you for hanging out with me extra long tonight, so we could see all of the spa stuff you guys so generously got for me. Thank you again, and all of the catching up on thank yous. Thank you for being my wonderful community. I love you, my honorable chatters. Go have fun with Sheena. Go give love to Sheena, and I will see you guys on Tuesday. Have a great rest of your night. Bye bye.